Zufu falsely claimed to have obtained the elixir of immortality, deceived the emperor for 10 years, wasted the national treasury. He must be stripped of his official rank, thrown into the dark prison, and beheaded on a chosen day. It's you, how could it be you? All these years, how has your face not changed at all? The one who doesn't age is not the elixir. It's you, you're not human. You're a demon. In these 100 years, people like you, I've sent too many away. You're not the first. Suppress it. If Li Shaoan doesn't pay 3 months' rent, get out by tomorrow. Getting this worked up over just this little rent? If they knew what I'm holding in my hands is the longevity that even the emperor cannot obtain, what kind of expression would they have? But in this world, martial arts reign supreme. Yet I was born without the 5 meridians, unable to practice martial arts. What use is just knowing palm techniques? I'd still be stabbed to death by someone. I can only helplessly endure taking a master. It requires talent and silver. I have neither. But those locked in the dark prison are all formidable outlaws with extraordinary skills and scum of the martial world. If I sneak in to work as a guard, all these masters in the prison would become my free teachers. But this iron rice bowl of a prison guard job, for a destitute nobody like me with no father or connections, I still had to beg favors to get it. Where did this destitute nobody come from? This door is not for the likes of you, huh? Haha, so you're here to see Manager Liu. Please come in. Sit closer. With your prime years ahead, why would you choose such a lowly trade as the dark prison? I am already of age. I can no longer let my elder sister worry. The world is harsh, though this job is lowly. At least it allows me to settle down and make a living. The wife of a second-rank martial artist couldn't bear to see me die. It's only just begun. I'm tired. Go back and wait for news. Yes. Since the very beginning, has there ever been a man who could resist my flirtations? Never. Those men were all like lustful gluttons, too repulsive to behold. Only this Lin Shaoan is an exception, and it's precisely him. He remains completely unmoved before me. This child will surely not remain a mere pond fish in the future. The Lin family and the Pingjiang Marquis estate have long since left the martial hall. There's nothing to gain. If there's no benefit, it's better not to help. It's just a matter of a single word. Helping is helping. What if someday someone in the Marquis estate falls into trouble? If they end up in the dark prison, having him there to look out for them would be good. What a jinx, the Marquis estate will prosper for 100 years. Who would take such a casual wit if seriously? Yet no one imagined that such a day would indeed come. The mistress has already taken care of your matter. When you have money in the future, prepare a more proper gift to show sincerity. That will truly demonstrate your earnestness. Let's head back first. Keep it for your own use outside. Sister, I'm going to work at the Yamen. They provide 3 meals a day all year round. And they issue uniforms. I have nowhere to spend money. When I get my salary, I'll treat my colleagues to drinks. You'll be the first I think of. Big sister works as a maid in the Su family for a single coin. How hard it is to save even 1 coin. I've seen it with my own eyes. I can't take a single copper of this money. Uncle Zhu, your father and I were sworn brothers. Big sister said, back when father passed away, this man wasn't among those who came to pay respects. Uncle Zhu, the Yuli post is gone. You'll work as a jailer for now. In a place like this, taking polite words seriously is what gets you into trouble. The first thing here is to count the prisoners. If the count goes wrong, everyone on duty will take the blame. Next, watch for collusion between prisoners and outsiders, or secret troublemaking. Also, you need to know how to tell if someone's alive or dead. How do you tell? See that? That's alive. In the black prison, a death or two isn't unusual. But they can't die without explanation. You must report it first. Let the superior know this person is about to die. If they actually die later, everyone can account for it. The ice district has hundreds of cells, all packed full. They're all filled with river bandits and martial arts scum. A full cell, those with extraordinary skills. This is no prison at all, but rather a living arsenal opened solely for me. The other cells can be ignored, but that innermost one must be inspected carefully every day, without the slightest negligence. If anything goes wrong, no one can bear the consequences. One glance is enough, now leave quickly. All the masters in this prison are at my disposal. I can keep this life of mine safe now. As for the deepest one, whether it's a treasure trove or a fierce beast, I will face it sooner or later. These masters throughout the building, I will learn from them one by one. At night, no one watches me. It's best if no one watches me doing that business either. Little brother, what is it? Little brother, do me a favor. Take a message out for me. 100 taels, 150. If that won't do, 200 taels. Brother, just give me a straight answer. Brother, do me a favor. Bring some tea, wine, and food. I'll pay. Brother, wait. Name your terms, whatever they are. Why me? Others are too black-hearted. A pot of wine dares to cost me 10 taels. A roast chicken, they open their mouth for 20 taels. As long as your price is fair, young master, I won't say a word of objection. I have no money. Young master, why didn't you say so earlier? I know a familiar shop. When you go there and mention my name, the wine and food are free for the taking. And there's a delivery fee on top. What if I don't want money? You don't want money. Then what do you want? I want to learn martial arts. I see your physique seems to lack a martial meridian. Working as a guard in the black prison, without some skill for self-defense, I can't sleep soundly. I do have an external technique called the Blazing Sun Fist. It's perfect for ordinary people without the 5 meridians. What is this? The Blazing Sun Fist is supremely firm and yang. Cultivating it burns blood and ki, shortening your lifespan. Mastering the first layer costs 1 month of life. If you master all 9 layers, you will lose at least 5 years. Shortening lifespan, isn't that tailor-made for me? Isn't there anything else? Other techniques require inner cultivation to be effective. But you lack the 5 meridians, so you can't practice inner arts. Forget it. Just teach me the Blazing Sun Fist first. I'll bring you wine and food another day. Have you thought this through? Enough nonsense. Ha. Good brother, 9 out of 10 gambles end in loss. Don't worry, I know my limits. You bunch of scoundrels. Look at the time. Get the hell to your posts. No roast chicken, just braised meat. Make do with it. Damn it. How long has it been since I had a drink? But this braised meat doesn't taste like the place I mentioned. The skill's on the way. I bought it from a street vendor. Brother Lin, rest assured. I know the rules. I won't speak a word about the burning of the painting. How long does it take to cultivate the blazing sun fist to the first layer? For ordinary people, at least 7 or 8 days. For someone like me, 3 days to enter the gate. 2 months to cultivate the first layer. 3 days, I only use 3 hours. Why does heaven refuse to grant me a single 5 vein? Is there any internal cultivation technique? Brother Lin has no 5 meridians. Forcibly practicing internal arts. At best, cripples you. At worst, your body explodes and you die. I do have internal arts, but giving them to you would be harming you. That is a path to death. A lifespan no more than 30. You mean it damages one's lifespan? Why say it damages lifespan? Clearly, it's trading life for power. Do not try to dissuade me. Just let me do it. A rare moment of lasting prosperity. From now on, record this life in a journal. The year of Dixia's Taedong era. Lu Dizheng lost again. First day of the 5th month. Childhood friend as a congratulatory gift. May the right eye twitching for disaster. A constant unease in my heart. Something's wrong. Greetings, Hall Master. Yi Wang has been captured and imprisoned. It is clearly intentional. Longevity has no companion. I absolutely cannot be cannon fodder. Everyone in the prison duty room is dead, leaving me, the only lively newbie, alive. The higher-ups will surely think I colluded with the bandits. What do I do? In a place like the Black Prison, just surviving is a great skill. Zhao and is injured. Don't let him drink. Jiang Henghe is dead. Dead how? They say he drowned in the river after drinking too much. Do you believe that? So many people have died. I wonder when it will end. What does the higher-ups plan to do about the prison break? As for what happens next, it's not for people at our level to discuss. You're a kind-hearted man. I heard that for every family that lost someone, you gave them funeral money. We were colleagues after all. I help where I can. Those bastards don't even show up when someone dies. It's truly disheartening. If I ever kick the bucket one day, I'll have to rely on you, brother, to handle things for me. Pa, may we all live long lives. Haha, all right, let's not talk about that. Good brother, if good fortune comes your way, I won't let you down. If you lose at gambling, don't come borrowing money from me. I'd be thanking heaven and earth. I don't lose every time. Next time, I'll win it back. Tahilha. Zhaoen, someone reported that you don't follow the rules. Not only do you bring food and drink to prisoners, but you also like to pass messages for them. Uncle Zhu, you've watched me grow up. You know what kind of person I am. I admit to bringing prisoners some food, but as for passing messages for them, I would die before admitting that. Who harbored such malicious intent to fabricate these rumors? Uncle Zhu, this is clearly someone using me to attack you. We must be vigilant. As for your colluding with insiders and outsiders, I naturally believe you wouldn't do such a thing. But this time, it's obvious someone is out to get you. Lately, you'd best keep a low profile. Thank you, Uncle Zhu. This junior will remember that. It must be that bastard Zhang Ernia. What about Zhang Ernia? This Zhang Ernia seems generous on the surface, but deep down, he's the most vengeful and petty. Last time, when you helped me win back my losses, he lost badly. How could he not hold a grudge against you? Don't panic, I'll go and mediate for you. There's no reason for him to frame you like this. Is it really him? There's no one else but him. How is it that you're still alive? Brother Lao Lin, I was worried. Didn't you spend silver outside to bribe someone for help? Earlier, I thought you had some confidence. Now that the verdict has been passed, what plans do you have from now on? What plans could a man about to die have? I can't stop worrying about my family. Why did you fall to the ground? Your family won't be able to leave the capital. That person you bribed outside earlier, where is he now? The one who promised to help you is the one who harmed you. Help me, there's a cultivation manual buried under the Osmanthus tree. I obtained it by chance. I've studied it until now, but I can't even find the entry point. It's said to have killed hundreds of people. I'm not lying to you. Profound martial arts, chests full of silver. That cultivation manual that killed hundreds. Under the Osmanthus tree. Is it a heaven-defying opportunity, or a death warrant? In this world, could there really be a heavenly emperor who cultivates the Tao? Only him. Boss, rest assured. This one is the top expert of our martial guild. What if they outnumber us? 7th rank. Didn't we agree on 3rd rank? Remember, deliver it to the northwest. Why spend so much silver? Don't ask what you shouldn't. Little brother, got any food? Go find the meal server. That meal server is too heartless. A bowl of thin porridge dares to cost 5 taels of silver. If you don't pay, they fob you off with slop. I have plenty of money, but I won't be taken for a fool. 2 meals a day, 30 taels per meal. That's 60 taels a day. 10 days, 600. 100 days, 6,000 taels. How is that any different from daylight robbery? Do you think it's easy for me to earn a few coins? What's the use of saying all this? You can just not eat. Dui, if only the food in this black prison weren't so wretched. I'd accept it. Having something to eat is already good enough. Little brother, how about you help me out? Either way, I'm spending money. Rather than let those black-hearted bastards profit, I'd rather you earn it. Do I look like someone short on cash? Little brother, don't think it's too little. Name whatever you want, just say the word. Are you sure what I want isn't silver? I want your unique secret manual. Would you part with it, little brother? You don't have the 5 meridians on you. Whether I have them or not is my business. Just say if you're willing or not. Take your time to think. You can take my words as a joke if you like. I'll take this deal and give you the secret manual. From now on, no need to pay silver. You'd rather give up your livelihood's foundation than fork over the silver. Brother Lin, you're an honest man. You'd never be as black-hearted as them. But I'm just a greenhorn. A greenhorn has his own ways. I trust you. Brother Lin, trust me. I don't even trust myself. I trust that a man dies like a bird facing the sky. If he doesn't die, he lives 10,000 years. I'll bet on this one throw. Bet that you're a man of principle. No regrets, no regrets. Fine. Since you have this sincerity, I'll naturally do my best to look after you. What is that secret manual? Slipping through doors and picking locks. That's the work of petty thieves, nothing respectable. It relies on the bone transformation art. Half ghost is ghost, half human is human. The disguise art is exactly that. But my disguise art is different from the ordinary. It relies on I got injured, not what I used to be. You use this skill to steal. Others curse our trade as gentlemen of the rafters. But I always walk in boldly, through the front door of the victim's home. In the end, I still got caught. That was just my bad luck. I was caught red-handed on the spot. What is the name of this secret manual? The bone transformation art, young friend. If you can master its inner method, you will realize the wondrous uses hidden within these 3 words. Wu Quan, what I want is precisely your bone transformation art. Hello? With this bone transformation art, no one would suspect that the daytime shower could be the shadow that claims lives at night. It's done. Which hero might you be, sir? I have money, little as I am. Silver is buried in my home cellar. Take it as you wish. I only beg you, hero, to spare my wretched life. Afterward, I won't breathe a single word to anyone. What have you done? Which matter does the hero refer to? My hands are tangled in many affairs. I beg the hero to enlighten me. I will speak all I know without reserve. How did Jiang Henghe die? You mean Jiang Henghe? What exactly is your connection to him? Ask one more question, and I'll take your life. I am wronged, hero. The higher-ups needed someone to take the fall for the prison surplus. Jiang Henghe seemed to have learned something. So he fell into the water while drunk. The ins and outs of that matter, I truly know nothing about them. I have not the slightest involvement. Yet I hear you've been quite busy lately, running around and tittling everywhere, stirring up trouble. I confess everything. After Jiang Henghe died, Wan Molin promised me immense rewards to muddy the waters from within and trip up Zhu Menkeng. Then I was to make Zhu Menkeng suspect Zhang Lagan. So they'd both be wounded, and he could reap the benefits. And that newbie you casually bit into. What's his story? That newbie knows nothing. He's just an extra throw-in. Who told him to run with Zhu Menkeng? Taking him out on the side was just a convenient move. So I almost lost my job. Just a mere afterthought in someone else's power struggle. What did Wan Molin promise you? Is it worth risking your life like this? If you want to die, I'll grant your wish. I said Wan Molin promised me that after this is done, he'd promote me to Imperial Censor, to oversee that lucrative Black Old Jia district. Wan Molin took the vacancy my father left in the Jade Bureau. And now he nearly got me implicated. You want to step on others to climb into Yuchen's seat? But I'll make sure to ruin your plans. The kidnappers keep mentioning the Jide completion Amen. It must be Wan Molin. He must have dangled the Black Prison Fake District to others too. The news leaked. The kidnappers must be in the Black Prison Fake District. Brother Zhang, let's go, you idiot. Ouch, hey. That Zhang Ernia has been missing since morning. Guess where he's holed up? He ran off to Black Old Jia district to play the lackey. Hey. With his kind, not knowing a single character, he still wants to go to Black Old Jia district. Since when do we prison guards care about literacy? I don't know which year that changed. A high-ranking official who fell from grace left a note before his death. The literate guard on duty destroyed it. Later, the verdict was overturned, and several lives were lost. After that, entering Black Prison District required literacy. As for qualifications, you do meet the mark, but you're too green. If you really go in, you won't even know how you die. The ones locked in there are all disgraced officials. They're too hot to handle. Brother Dishung, you have great insight. I'm still too green. I'll learn more from you from now on. Haha, but Black Old Jia must be literate. Wan Molin, I've found your weak spot. By the way, Uncle Zhu, I heard that Zhang Ernia has recently latched onto a new big tree. He got a firm promise, and it looks like he's about to be promoted. That ungrateful Zhang Ernia actually went to cling to old Zhenzheng's coattails. Once I take the top seat at Yuchen, I'll make an example of him first. Old Zhenzhang, I heard Zhang Ernia is cozying up to Wan Molin. He's been hanging around Black Old Jia's district all day. Rumor has it he wants to transfer into Black Old Jia's precinct to work. What, are you sure? I'm not sure either. It's all hearsay. But Zhang Ernia spending the whole day in Black Old Jia's district. That's absolutely true. The strange thing is, usually when he loses money, he scowls. Today he lost everything, but he's grinning from ear to ear. Uncle Zhu, what do you think he's smiling about? What else could it be? He's latched onto a high branch. Even losing money doesn't sting anymore. Zhaowen, this news came just in time. As long as it's useful to Uncle Zhu. Uncle Zhu, there's no problem with that matter, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. Don't worry, Secretary Zhu. Your kindness. From now on, as long as I have a bite to eat, you won't go without. Anyway, I'm about to die. The secret manual is useless to keep. I ask for nothing else. Only that you, young master, look after me for a few days. Give me some good food and drink. Let me die a well-fed ghost. Humph, if young Master Lin doesn't believe me, you can ask Thousand-Faced Hand next door. He knows my reputation in the Jianghe. Below the 5th rank, my lightness skill barely ranks in the top 10. Above the 5th rank are the heavenly generals. I don't even qualify to be ranked. Above the 5th rank, does one enter another realm of martial arts? I'm only at the 2nd rank. I'm not qualified to feel the power above the 5th rank. Just how terrifying it truly is. But I've seen 2 6th rank martial artists fight. That scene was like heaven shattering and earth splitting. The momentum was like mountains toppling and seas overturning. I'm a jailer. I don't kill or rob. In any case, better safe than sorry. Anyway, I'm about to die. These are all exclusive recipes. Going into the coffin with me would be a pity. You've defiled countless innocent women. You should have seen this day coming. Forget it. I'll accept your goodwill. Essential items for killing and robbing. This thing is really handy. The prisoners in the black prison are indeed all talents. Every one of them speaks well and has skills. My decision to take the job as Black Euron's guard was absolutely right. Foolish. My father is dead. How could the position of Yucheng be coveted by mere Yuli like you? Since you refuse to stay in your place, don't blame this official for being ruthless. We'll be Yuli for life. Wanting to move up a step? Is that wrong? That outsider fan, Tishan, just read a few more years of books. Zhaoen, you're a learned man. Quickly use your connections with the Pingjiang Merquis mansion and transfer to another Yemen. This black prison is too lowly for you. Uncle Zhu has had too much to drink. Have some tea to sober up. Thank you, Uncle Zhu, for truly looking out for me. I'll down this cup. Uncle Zhu, as you please. That fan fellow, when it comes to the ins and outs of black prison, 10 of him tied together, can't match one old jailer. Why should he be parachuted in as our boss? Fan Tishan is a first-rank martial artist. So what if he's first rank? We're all ordinary people without the 5 meridians. Better to think about how to scrape together some silver. The heart-cleansing art is progressing rapidly. Already at the 3rd layer, the biggest headache is still the cloud-stepping path. I've read for years, yet I can't understand it. I must find a way to crack the cloud-stepping path soon. You didn't have to come, and you're still so polite. Forgive my rudeness, mistress. I've come to pay respects to the master. I couldn't very well show up empty-handed. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. The master is in the study. You go on ahead. I'll fry up a couple of dishes to go with the wine. You can eat and chat in a bit. Meat's ready, meat's ready. You shallow-eyed little thing. Don't I feed you enough on normal days? Scram, 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 don't hold me up from my work. I heard you took a deputy post and went to work at the black prison. I thought you'd be stuck in a lowly trade from now on, and forget all about your studies. Now that you've come to seek my guidance. This old man is very pleased. Thank you for your instruction, master. You know my family's situation, master. Just to earn a living. The black prison is fine. You, back when you studied. If you had only applied yourself a bit more, you might have passed the imperial exams. If you want to earn money, you could easily find work at a trading firm. There's no need to go to the black prison. Working at a trading firm is also seen as a lowly trade in the eyes of the world. My colleague suggested the black prison, much fewer troubles. Not so many social niceties and obligations. Relatively speaking, the black prison is better. You and I both know. Master, you care about me, but I've already entered the black prison. As for what happens in the future, we'll deal with it when the time comes. Master, I still have duties to attend to. I'll take my leave first. Spent 13 taels of silver on book vouchers. Books are so expensive these days. Back then, my elder sister struggled to make ends meet in her husband's home. Yet she still insisted on sending me to private school. I can't forget that kindness. Aya, you came and that's fine. But bringing so many things. Stay for dinner tonight. Sis, look what this is. Your little brother has money now. I got this specially for you. Heavens, where did you get the money? What are you doing? You can't do anything reckless. Sis, this money came from an honest source. Don't worry about me. Oldie gives me a fixed salary every month. Plus bonuses. I live alone and have hardly any expenses. After a few months, I saved up some money. I thought Big Sis doesn't even have a single decent piece of jewelry on her. So I got you a set. Even if you give me these, I can't wear them out. If I go around in gold and silver, while my mother-in-law doesn't have a single decent piece, the gossip from the neighbors alone would drown me. Surely old Madame Sue wouldn't dare snatch jewelry her daughter-in-law got from her own family. Snatch it she won't, but her words will wear you down to death. If she wants to wear jewelry, she can go ask Su Dicheng for it. Sis, don't be afraid. Wear them boldly, you can't. Take all these jewelry back. From now on, consider them as betrothal gifts. No, these are a gift for you. There's no reason to take them back. You raised me all these years. Now it's your little brother's turn to have your back. Don't be afraid. Wait a moment. Well, this is just great. The hand gesture with this mark. Only Big Sis in all the world has it. If someday someone talks nonsense, this is the evidence. You thought of everything. Better safe than sorry. Just in case. You've thought it through quite thoroughly. Today's lunch is sorted. I'm just afraid the master will complain about no wine or meat. Humph, doesn't he think about it? There's a whole family to feed. All those mouths. With the little he earns, it's good enough if they can eat their fill. Humph, and he wants wine and meat every meal. Dream on, blame my hasty departure. I missed. The meat stall. I'll go buy a few kitias of meat right now. We must make sure the master eats and drinks well. Haha, no need for you to go yourself. Send the lads to the crossroads to get a caddy on credit. No need for credit. Wouldn't credit embarrass the master? From now on, Master Du might not be able to come here. This Fan Tishan is even more cunning than the deceased Jiang Henghe. The carrot and stick have won everyone over, heart and soul. Though Jiang Henghe died unjustly, it wasn't entirely undeserved. Jiang Henghe drowned in the river after drinking. That method was indeed a bit crude. A few greenhearts' work is bound to be rough. Brother Li, I've been waiting for you a long time. Why are you here? My master invites you to his residence for a drink. I went to your home earlier to deliver the invitation. But unfortunately, you weren't there. So I had to wait outside the black prison to receive you. With the weather so hot, you won't even offer me a drink of water. You mean Luz Hongquan is inviting me for a drink? Yeah? Why would Luz Hongquan suddenly invite me for a drink? Why not? When you see my master, just ask him yourself. The master is waiting for you at the mansion. Come with me quickly. Shoan has arrived. Come sit down. No need for such formalities. I wasn't here the last 2 times you came. Today, you must have a good drink with me. I am honored that the steward thinks so highly of me. You've done me a great favor. Let me drink this cup first as a toast. Shoan has arrived. Still as polite as ever. Master, what did I say back then? I knew it. Young Master Lin is one of the rare, ambitious ones in the Lin family. Was I wrong, haha? My wife's judgment is naturally flawless, haha. I called you here today for a matter. Recently, the Black Prison has locked up a group of people. Keep an eye on them for me. Don't let those old hands in the Black Prison mistreat them. Tell them, I'll provide plenty of silver. Don't squeeze those people dry. Steward, are you referring to the two groups locked up in the Black Prison recently for brawling? Two factions. Haha, if you had agreed without a second thought just now. I wouldn't have dared to entrust this to you. To be honest with you, I'll grease the palms of those above the Black Prison. But that place, the Black Prison, the King of Hell, is easy to see. But the little ghosts are hard to deal with. I know best the tricks of you jailers. For now, you're the only one inside I can trust. As for why the Pingjing Marquis Manor is involved, do you know why those two groups fought? I do. I heard it was Lu Henghao and Wu Shinting from outside the city. Over a land dispute, they hired the Five Elements sect, and it ended in deaths. Correct, but those two landlords are just front men. Behind Lu Henghao stands our Pingjing Marquis Manor. And behind Wu Shinting is the one currently deeply favored by the old emperor at court, the junior treasurer, Jiang Minghai. Jiang Minghai, the new court upstart known as Consort Jiang's man. That's him. Magistrate Su is caught in the middle. Even the criminal bureau director has a headache. That's why they shoved everyone into the Black Prison for now. Now, Jiang Minghai is the bigger threat. Why would the Pingjing Marquis Manor still choose to clash with him? Could this be losing the greater for the lesser? Shaowen, you're still young. You don't understand the court's dynamics. 5,000 mu of land. If he had come politely to ask, we'd have given it. But he insisted on taking it by force. That's a slap to the face of the Pingjing Marquis Manor. This is the will of the Pingjing Marquis Manor. It's not just the will of the Pingjing Marquis Manor. It's the will of all the noble houses. But the old emperor favors Jiang Minghai so much. Can we really topple him? Even if we can't topple him, we'll make him sick. Steward, rest assured. Those estate guards and retainers in the Black Prison, Shaowen will do his utmost to protect them. Haha, good, well done. I know this is hard for you, but this matter still needs you to handle it. Look after a few people. As long as there's silver, that's easy to handle. But if something happens to the martial arts people in the Black Prison, won't the outside suspect the Marquis' estate? You mean? I follow Lu Zhengquan's orders completely. I just want to know the estate's stance, so I can gauge the limits. You have a point. Xiaowen, I underestimated you before. All right, you can also look after the martial arts people a bit. Just make sure they don't die. These two groups, one by one, enter the Black Prison and still act like lords. Can't beat them, can't starve them, can't even curse them a bit. When did our Black Prison become so lowly? Like a bunch of spineless wretches. In others' eyes, we jailers have always been spineless wretches. Hey, they say if you didn't cultivate virtue in a past life, you'll be a jailer in this one. Guess what you were in a past life? Could you have been a notorious bandit too? It's possible. Everyone perk up. One is Lord Jiang. The other is the Pingjing Marquis estate. We can't afford to offend either side. Everyone work a bit harder. Once this case is closed, I'll personally treat everyone to drink. Brother Zhu, tell the higher-ups. Why do good things never come to us, but all the dirty, tiring work is dumped on us? Hey, exactly. With our mediocre skills, they give us such a heavy burden. Maybe the officials are hoping for trouble. No nonsense allowed. Do your duty well. Stay alert, all of you. Once the case is closed, you'll have your rewards. Zhaowen, do you think Fan Tishan is making an example of me? Trying to kill the chicken to scare the monkey. Uncle Zhu, why would you think that? Then why did he lock everyone up in the ward prison? If nothing happens, it's fine. But if something does, he can use it to punish me. Maybe old Zhang, who's already gone to the Black Elder next door, got there first. He showed his stance to Fan Tishan and got close to him. Makes sense, then should I also find a chance to get closer to Fan Tishan? When it's time to show your stance, you can't hesitate. Damn it, you can't catch a wolf without risking the child. I'll go handle it soon. If you have money, pay up, don't be stingy. Or you'll suffer the pain of the flesh later. But I have no money left. Even if you have to borrow, scrape together some money to hand over. I'm not joking with you. Captain Zhu needs to curry favor with the higher-ups. If you don't pay up now, you're just making trouble for him. Well done. Keep up the good work. And when a vacancy opens up later, I'll make you a captain. Rest assured, Uncle Zhu. I'll do my best. I won't let you down. Have you heard? In the court, the censors are all holding their breath and have started impeaching that Jiang Minghai. They say he's competing with the people for profit, corrupt and breaking the law. The worst part is accusing him of false ambition. This time, I'm afraid it's hanging by a thread. Passed. It backfired. How could it have passed? Now the entire court is impeaching Jiang Minghai. Why are you singing a different tune? The censors impeached Jiang Minghai. The news was roughly like this. But then the court's high ministers all piled on. To outsiders, doesn't that instead prove Jiang Minghai is innocent? That he's being isolated and persecuted. Now, with this situation, it only makes the old emperor believe that there are factional Stimirs trying to harm him. Instead, Jiang Minghai will trust him even more. Not bad, Zhaowen. I didn't expect you to understand court politics. But you're also named Lin. If the Pingjiang Marquis estate falls, won't it affect you? I left the martial hall with the Pingjiang Marquis estate long ago. Even if they exterminate 3 clans, it won't reach me. Amazing. The situation has changed again. The day before yesterday, the entire court was cursing Jiang Minghai. But by the afternoon, several imperial princes brought trouble upon themselves. It seems there are still smart people on the Pingjiang Marquis estate side. They were deliberately showing weakness earlier. Lure the snake out of its hole. In the blink of an eye, they've reversed the situation. Haha, I told you so. How could that scoundrel Jiang Minghai win every time? Because of this, the Ministry of Justice arrested that Wu Shan this morning. Zhaowen, why aren't you happy? I'm not unhappy. I just think this move by the Pingjiang Marquis estate was a bit arrogant. Why do you care so much? After all, we're just jailers. We get our silver and eat meat every month. Why bother with idle worries? Brother Dizhong is right. I was other than king. Brothers, Wu Shinting has fallen. Those martial arts thugs won't get off easy. Before the 6 doors come to pick them up, let's go and serve them a big one. First, we'll squeeze a hefty sum of oil from them. No point letting the outside constables get the benefit. Uncle Zhu, don't let greed cloud your mind. What's wrong? The Wu family is finished now. Can't we even make a profit? The situation seems clear, but Jiang Minghai hasn't stepped down yet. If Jiang Minghai turns the tables later and investigates, you and our brothers might all lose our heads. To be safe, stay put and do nothing. Do you really think Jiang Minghai still has a chance to turn things around? Uncle Zhu in the court. Who knows the old emperor's mind best? Can anyone surpass that Jiang Minghai? As the old saying goes, haste makes waste. Zhao Lin, if I ever act too rashly in the future, remember to remind me. In our black prison, Sector C, one's gain is the other's gain. One's loss is the other's loss. You don't want anything bad to happen to us, do you? As long as Uncle Zhu doesn't mind my nagging. Don't mind, don't mind. Kid, do you even know the rules? A newbie, how dare you ruin everyone's livelihood? Are you asking for death? What did Lu Dazheng teach you? Kneel down and kowtow 3 times to head Zhang. For the sake of your dead father, I'll let you off this time. Kneel. Damn it, can't you understand human speech? Kneel down now. I, Lin Shaoan, only kneel to heaven, earth, and my parents in this life. You lot aren't worthy of making me kneel. Kid, you've got a big mouth. You're courting death. Lin Shaoan, I don't care what backing you have. Is the Marquis of Pingjiang your clan? This time, you've incurred everyone's wrath. Kneel down, kowtow, and admit your wrongs. I'll be magnanimous and not pursue it further. Otherwise, what Lu Dazheng refused to teach you? I'll teach you myself. Admit my mistake. What mistake did I make? Head Zhang, why waste words on him? A beating will teach him what he should and shouldn't do. As expected, the world is full of cowards who bully the weak. Kid, come closer and let me have a look. You clearly don't have the 5 meridians. So how can you cultivate inner energy techniques? There's something strange about you. Come closer and let me see. All right, you have no 5 meridians. Yet you managed to withstand 3 moves from me. Extraordinary, truly extraordinary. Without the 5 meridians, you can still cultivate a superior inner technique. Strange, truly strange. You can tell. You have indeed cultivated a superior inner technique. You tricked me. All is fair in war. Boy, what exactly is strange about you? Without the 5 meridians, yet able to cultivate a superior inner technique and survive. You are the first. May I ask, senior, what rank are you? When I first entered, I was 5th rank. Now, roughly equivalent to 3rd rank. Shocking, isn't it? The one who should truly be shocked is me. Within 3 moves, I failed to subdue even ordinary martial artist without any martial meridians. A true disgrace. May I ask, senior, can you see through my depth? If even you cannot see through it, then it seems my technique does have its uniqueness. Boy, could it be that your inner technique is especially special, created specifically for someone ordinary like you? No, it's not the Techniqua's fault, but rather something strange about you yourself. Boy, what exactly is strange about you? Speak the truth now. Don't think I don't know what you've been up to. While serving in the heavenly prison, using petty gains to trade for others' martial arts secrets. Your harvest these days must be quite rich, right? Senior, please don't jest. I am but an ordinary man. What strangeness could I have? If I were truly strange, I wouldn't be a jailer in the celestial prison. Open and transparent transactions rely entirely on mutual consent. There has never been coercion. How could there be any extraction? Senior, your words are truly too harsh. Dui, the prisoners in this celestial prison, before you jailers, are like livestock awaiting slaughter. What talk of mutual consent? Senior, your words are mistaken. How can this present time be compared to that past time? Trading with me at least lets them have a slightly better day. They can feel a shred of dignity. Besides, prisoners can choose not to trade. I never force anyone. That's sophistry. The black prison is the very embodiment of law. How can the rules of the outside world be used to judge the ways of the black prison? Senior, you are too rigid. Senior, why must you be angry with me? It's just that now strength and weakness have reversed, which is truly lamentable. No wonder Senior harbors resentment. Since you know the black prison is a dark, man-eating pit, why willingly be a jailer and aid the villain? Senior, I need to eat. You are educated. You can make a living anywhere. There's no need to be a jailer. It damages your karmic virtue. But I also want to practice martial arts. How expensive is martial arts training outside? Does Senior know? You are indeed honest. Let me inform Senior. My greatest trait is integrity. You want this old man to trade secret manuals for food and drink. Or I could not. Haha, do you know who I am? Why have I been locked in this dark prison for years, ignored by all? Next time, bring food and wine, and I shall tell you. Boy, do you know how many people out there want to pry information from me? I don't believe it. If so many truly wanted to question you, why has no one come to interrogate you all these years? Interrogates, haha. Do they dare to interrogate me? Since they don't dare, why do they keep you alive? If I died, wouldn't that be too easy for me? Boy, I might as well tell you. In my day, I was known as the Butcher Demon. You're really the Butcher Demon. Genuine without a doubt. Weren't you supposed to be dead 10 years ago? Executed by 1,000 cuts. You'll have to ask the authorities about that. Why they swapped the real for the fake, passing off fish eyes as pearls. Deceiving the world. There's a great secret in this. Boy, do you want to earn merit? Do you want a promotion? I do, but I'm not stupid. Still, another day, I'll bring you food and wine again. Consider it thanks for clearing up my doubts. If I spread the word, you won't live to master the Dengyan step. Even the secrets on your body, under the third eye, will eventually be pried out of you. Are you threatening me? I beg you, Senior, in light of my respect, spare me this once. From now on, food and wine. I'll provide them all. Haha, kid. Don't be afraid. As long as I live, you won't die. But a fifth-rank martial artist lives 100 years. What are you afraid of? That would be excellent. From now on, I can only hope you live a long life, Senior. Kid, you have the ascending cloud path, but no master to guide you. You rely entirely on self-study. I'm afraid there are many errors. If you have any questions, you can come ask me from now on, provided you obey me. I won't treat you poorly. I get it now. Rest assured, senior. I know my place. Tomorrow, I'll bring you food and drink. Haha, excellent. Haha, I've heard that Xianxia and his men ambushed you. Are you okay? Thank you for your concern, Brother Dizheng. I'm fine. Do you want me to mediate with Xianxia? Not for now. I can handle it. Don't be polite with me. Xianxia is a petty man. Greedy and lecherous. Bullies the weak and fears the strong. I'll try to solve it myself first. If I really can't, I'll ask you to step in, Brother Dizheng. Hey, that's good. Don't hide your troubles. Hehe. Master, I've heard about the infamous murder from over a decade ago. The notorious killer. Such a person really existed. I thought it was just a rumor. If you ask others about this, you might not get the full story. But I know some inside details. The murderer's surname is Duan. His given name is Tisakang. He possessed a martial vein. Relying on his strength, he roamed the countryside with a few local cronies. Later, the court launched a campaign in the north, and Tisakang was conscripted into the army. Once in the military, like a fish in water, he was quickly promoted. Not only did he serve as a soldier, but he also became a military officer, though he lacked personal virtue and acted arrogantly while away from home. The woman he was betrothed to was older. His parents wrote urging him to marry. He deemed her unworthy of him and said he would only take her as a concubine. Her parents, enraged, called off the engagement. The Duan family, ashamed, agreed. When he learned of this, he flew into a rage. Calling her ungrateful, he vowed to teach her a lesson. He secretly returned to his hometown and massacred her entire family. Truly a wicked man. Such ruthless methods. Then what was he caught? His few close brothers calculated the timing and knew it was him. They confronted him personally. Fearing exposure, he plotted against his brothers to destroy all evidence. The entire village of 323 people perished in a sea of flames. Rumor has it, Iron Chain Maniac pried a secret out of an outsider. Since then, Iron Chain Maniac began to take pleasure in merciless slaughter. His deeds were exposed. His backing was no longer secure. So he feigned death during the war and took the opportunity to completely eliminate his brothers. His methods were truly ruthless and venomous. Later, after Iron Chain Maniac feigned death, he went into hiding and took up robbery and murder. In the end, he fell into a trap. He was caught on the spot. Later, he was sentenced to death by 1,000 cuts. 1,000 slashes. Their deaths are not worth regretting. On the day of the execution, did Master Du witness it with his own eyes? Such a bloody scene. Why bother looking at him? It was a public execution. Yet they cordoned off the execution ground, forbidding people to watch. They said it was to prevent public unrest. I suspect it was to cover up the truth of the substitution. Iron Chain Maniac had been in the military for many years. He must have had many comrades. At least a summary execution would have been better than 1,000 cuts. I haven't heard of any comrades speaking up for him. It's said that Iron Chain Maniac was eccentric. He had offended everyone in the military camp. What comrades could he have? That's not right. If it wasn't his military comrades who saved his life, then who was it? Who could pull off such a clever substitution? Fooling everyone under heaven. In your esteemed opinion, Master, why did he ruin his own future? How can such things be explained clearly? Arrogance brings disaster. Rumor has it he acted arrogantly. So before faking his death, he killed a few brothers. I have no way of knowing the inside story. You might try leveraging the Marquis' connections. Why would the Marquis' estate care about a lowly jailer like me? Someone from the Marquis' estate did mention you recently. The Marquis' estate oversteps its bounds. Your father is at least an imperial censor, not a jailer. Having learned about the history of Iron Chain Madman, I increasingly realize I've stirred up a huge trouble. A life-threatening trouble. No matter who is protecting his life, no matter what secrets he holds, at this very moment, my name might already be on some big shot's desk, eager to eliminate me. This iron chain madman is now a hot potato. It seems hard for me to stay out of it and remain uninvolved. Someone like Iron Chain Madman. Who would willingly protect him? There must be some shady deal behind this. Hey, Kid Ming. I want some braised beef. First, get me 5 kitias, no problem. Hey, did I say you could leave? Senior wouldn't want me to get into trouble right now, would you? If you want to find someone as easy to command as me. It's not easy. Kid, you've got guts. Don't you want to hear this old man's story? To be honest, Senior, yesterday I asked around about the murder case. After hearing it, I felt quite unwell. Please forgive me, Senior. You also think I killed those people. I did kill them all. I deserve to die 1,000 deaths, to be cut into 10,000 pieces. Their deaths are not worth regretting. But I'm still alive. Guess why? Nothing more than deals and leverage. Weighing of interests. It can't escape these few reasons. It can't be that someone is repaying a favor, right? You're an interesting kid. Heh, others wet their pants when they see me. Yet you can still spare the mind to play word games with this old man. I'd be doing myself a disservice if I didn't scheme against you. Ha, I'm 100% sure he's toying with me. Trying to pull the same trick again. Toying with my life. If I just act helpless, I can please him by submitting to his tyranny. Disgusting. Thank you, Senior, for thinking so highly of me. But unfortunately, I'm just a lowly jailer. I can't be of much help. There's no rush for this matter. When the time is right, this old man will naturally instruct you on what to do. You bastard. Utterly inhuman. I really didn't die. The Crown Prince wants to deal with those around me. What? Are you hoping I'll die soon so you can inherit the throne? Jiang Minghai, that impatient scoundrel. I must eliminate him to feel at ease. The Crown Prince harbors evil intentions and can't wait any longer. He can't even tolerate a mere Jiang Minghai. Who knows one day? If I'd known Jiang Minghai would lose this case, I shouldn't have listened to you. Making a big profit would have been much better. Uncle Zhu, do you really think Jiang Minghai lost? He's been stripped of his office. If it's not his loss, then is it his win? All right. I know what you want to say. I didn't mean to blame you. It's just a pity about that silver. I'll take this as a lesson. Go about your business. I can't control Zhu Mingeng's thoughts. I can only say this man is not worth scheming with. Haha, don't take it to heart. No one got paid for this case. And we worried for nothing. Everyone has complaints. Jiang Minghai is favored by the emperor. Sooner or later, he'll be reinstated. How can you tell? The old emperor stripped him of his rank. Stripping his rank is just a temporary measure to appease the public. After all, Jiang Minghai has incurred public wrath these past years. But precisely because he's incurred public wrath, in the old emperor's eyes, he becomes all the more trustworthy. A solitary minister with no one to rely on. His only reliance is the old emperor's favor. That's just your side of the story. It's not conclusive. We'll know by the end of this year. If you're right about this, I'll treat you to a drink then. Haha, Xianxia. If he gives you trouble, I'll stand up for you. No need to fear, thanks, Brother Dizheng. Zhang Bintao is a man of propriety. He shouldn't cause me trouble for no reason. It's not even dark yet. Why are you talking nonsense? That Xianxia is getting bolder by the day. Let's see how long he can keep this up. Brother Dizheng, have a drink. Brother Lin, you're finally back. You've been waiting a long time. Just a little while. What are you here for? I got thirsty on the way. Brother Lin, how about treating me to some tea? Haha, to be favored by Lu Zhongqun. Brother Xiachen must have extraordinary skill. I'm just lucky. In this life, I'll be utterly devoted to Lu Zhongqun, following him wholeheartedly, to repay his great kindness. May I ask what Lu Zhongqun's orders are? Lu Zhongqun ordered me to deliver this letter to you personally. No other instructions, not even a verbal message. My task is complete. Brother Lin's tea was excellent, farewell. Lu Zhongqun is a man of his word. The lawsuit just ended, and he already sent someone with banknotes. Duan Tianlin cannot stay here. We must find a way to kill him, but... What's that sound? What's happening? Damn it, the prison. Someone's breaking into the black prison. Grab your weapons, quick. Hurry out and call for reinforcements. Someone's raiding the prison. Kill. This is a gift from heaven. A heavenly opportunity. I was just worrying about how to kill Duan Tianling. Without implicating myself, I never thought the chance would come so soon. What do you mean, use them as cannon fodder? They didn't even run out at the first moment. No matter, all I need is chaos. That swordsman, the martial artist. I didn't recognize the swordsman, but I recognized the sword in his hand. A martial artist would actually take on a prison break job. Who is he trying to break out? Could the person he wants to rescue be Duan Tianlin? If Duan Tianlin is taken away, won't my secret be exposed? No, I absolutely cannot let him take Duan Tianlin. Was it that man named Song who sent you to kill me? 10 years, he finally couldn't wait any longer. Hahaha, the swift sword Li actually came to kill Duan Tianlin. Heaven truly helps me. The Yuan army is coming. Old He, the 6 doors is just 1 street away. Once the experts from the 6 doors arrive, not only will Swift Sword Li die, but Duan Tianlin will also survive. I must not let Duan Tianlin live. Wait until the 6 doors people arrive. Heaven has no eyes. No time for anything else. Hide first. The 6 gates must never know I'm here. You, it's you. So it was you all along. Did he send you? Good that you know. You're so slow in your work. I have to clean up your mess. What use are you? Your subordinate admits guilt. Don't make the same mistake again. He must have found me. We had the same idea. Many jailers opened the cell doors. They released the prisoners to create chaos. Feng Qin withdrew the fire. Are you all right? Thank you for your concern, Brother Dizheng. I'm fine. How about you, Brother Dizheng? Are you hurt? Same as you. The blood is all from others. I hid in the cell, lucky to have escaped the disaster. What about you? Same hahaha. At first, seeing you charge so fiercely, I was worried you'd put on a show. Who's here with such a grand display? The left vice minister himself has arrived on the scene. Everyone should be careful these next few days. Thank you for the reminder, Brother Dishung. I get it now. The left vice minister is a second-rank martial artist. He also holds a Jinshi degree. Are all scholars these days this fierce? He's from Xianxia Academy. The left vice minister hails from Xianxia Academy. It's a pity you don't have a martial vein. Otherwise, you could try the exam too. How many prisoners were killed, Himph? Reporting to you, sir. 5 prisoners were killed by those prison-breaking bandits. Not a single one was taken. Forgive me, my lord. Old Ni is missing. He must have been taken. What's Old Ni's background? Just a nobody thief. Nothing worth mentioning. A nobody could make people go to great lengths, mobilizing over a dozen martial bandits to break into prison. And you dare tell me it's not worth mentioning? Utterly absurd. You're being so sneaky. Could it be you're hiding the truth? Your Excellency, please calm your anger. I've reviewed the files. That Old Ni does have something worth noting. Worthless? I don't care what you've been up to behind the scenes. Each of you clean up your own mess. If I find anyone colluding with outsiders, every single one of you will be in deep trouble. Chief Zhu, say something. What should we do? How should I know? You'd better not have conspired with outsiders. Damn it, you've ruined me. Chief Zhu, you don't really think one of us actually colluded with outsiders, do you? Doubts, huh? You know best whether you did or not. Head fan is right. I don't care what you've done. Clean up your mess quickly. Don't let anyone catch you. What people? Since you're awake, get up. If the one who came was a brocade guard, I'd be dead by now. Drink, aren't you afraid I'll kill you? If you wanted to kill me, you'd have done it already. No need to waste words on a mere jailer. You know you're just a mere jailer. Yet you dared to plot against Iron Chain Maniac. Don't slander me. I was trying to let someone out to save everyone. You really aren't afraid of death, are you? Do you think I'd speak without evidence? The poison was found. Was Deng Yanla found out too? I was just being cautious. Do you think you can hide whether you have murderous intent? I hear you've been taking good care of Iron Chain Maniac lately. I was forced to. Why did he force you? I just arrived at the prison. He thought I was easy to bully. He wanted to use me. Where did you get the confidence to fish in troubled waters? You dared to dream of killing Iron Chain Maniac. I had to take a gamble. What if I succeeded? I don't want to be threatened. Who knows if he has more accomplices outside? I don't care about myself alone. But I have my elder sister. She raised me with great difficulty. I can't drag her down with me. You have quite the nerve. Esteemed hero, for the sake of our past cooperation, could you grant me a quick death? You were so sure before that I wouldn't kill you. Why the fear now? I thought it over carefully. I'm just a lowly jailer. Why would a second-rank martial artist bother to come in person? Relax, I'm not killing you this time. Not this time. So next time then. Can't you just make it quick? Thank you, hero. Rest assured, hero. Too much happened in the black prison today. It was utter chaos. I doubt I'll remember anything from today for the rest of my life. But you need to do something for me. Hero, please command me. I hear a prisoner went missing from the black prison. Old Ghost Ni. I've never even seen that prisoner's face. He's always lying in that cell. They say he's just a nobody. He was severely tortured as soon as he entered the black prison. His wounds never healed. Do you believe old ghost Ni is really a nobody? During the day, the left vice minister of the Ministry of Justice said the same. Truly nothing worth noting. Find a way to uncover old ghost Ni's true identity. What have I done to deserve such a heavy task? But at least my life is spared. I dare to ask one thing. Hero, you're not with those bandits, are you? Too nosy. The hero's lesson is well taken. I promise I won't ask again. But hero, you also know my identity. I'm just the lowest jailer in the black prison. As for old ghost Ni, up to now, I can be certain no one has found anything peculiar about him. A man who suffered severe torture, covered in wounds, without medicine, yet never died. Isn't that peculiar enough? So what the hero means is, the martial arts you, old ghost, practice are unusual. Do you need me to investigate the clues? Once you have clues, deliver them directly to the martial house. If you accomplish this task, I guarantee your life will be safe. Thank you, hero. Finally got rid of that plague. Thank heavens, Deng Yela wasn't searched away. All the martial arts manuals are still in the bundle. My secret is hidden. Now I can be certain of one thing. Swift Sword didn't notice I've cultivated inner energy techniques. Back then, the reason Iron Chain Madman could tell was because I used martial arts. I unleashed my blade technique, right? It seems from now on, unless absolutely necessary, I must not fight anyone, especially against true martial artists. Brother Dizheng, what should we do? Since early morning, I've seen constables from the 6 doors coming and going. I even spotted agents of the brocade guard. Could the brocade guard be stepping in to investigate the case? Zhao Lin, you, old ghost, patrol every day. Have you noticed anything unusual? No, I'm stuck in the cell every day. I haven't even seen what he looks like. Well, that's true. But the higher-ups are fixated on old Ni. We can only follow their orders and do as they say. But we're just jailers. We can't even access the case files. What could we possibly know? It's not about what we know. It's about what the higher-ups think we should know. Damn it, old Ni hasn't uttered a single word all day. What the hell are we supposed to know? Do those above always assume so much? Enough, think carefully. Don't overlook any detail. I'll ask the prisoners in the neighboring cells. Even if they won't talk, we have to make them. If all else fails, we'll resort to torture. We must produce something to report to the higher-ups. Got it, Humph? How did you get in? Even birds can barely land here. Hey, next time you can knock before entering. Since when do you control my comings and goings? We're having lamb for dinner. Great, lamb is my favorite. Since you like it, I'll go buy 2 more kittias of lamb. No need, your family keeps chickens. Killing 1 chicken is enough. I didn't expect you to be skilled in cooking. Can't eat out every meal. Too wasteful. Why don't you find a wife? This home is missing a woman. I'll think about it after I save enough money. You work for the Luo family. Didn't wuxia pay you? No one ever thinks they have too much money. Doesn't your eldest sister care about your marriage? Eldest sister and I already discussed it. We'll talk about marriage in a few years. The food is ready. Eat inside or in the yard. Are you afraid of the cold? If not, let's eat in the yard. Fine, I didn't poison it. You wouldn't dare. Old Ni was caught because he was dining at a tavern. He got into a conflict with a noble. After being arrested, he couldn't explain the origin of the valuables on him. So he was thrown into the black prison on multiple charges. As soon as he entered the imperial prison, he faced extremely harsh interrogations, endured all kinds of torture, but they couldn't squeeze a single coin out of him. They say his accent at first sounded like a native of the capital, but had a hint of an outsider, mimicking the capital dialect. They judged him to be from elsewhere. Exactly where, they still don't know. The 6 gates searched every corner, but found no clues. However, Old Ghost Ni had calluses on his hands, so he was a martial artist, yet had no martial meridians. Old Ghost Ni endured purely by willpower for so long, and was still alive when taken. Otherwise, unless he had hidden meridians. The underlings lacked the insight to see hidden meridians. Those with hidden meridians are 1 in 10,000. What exactly are hidden meridians? No one can say for sure. On the surface, they seem ordinary, but need a 5th rank or higher martial artist to open them, before they can cultivate advanced martial arts. They are the 5 meridians that are blocked and deeply hidden. Those below 5th rank cannot see them, and most martial artists cannot distinguish them. Then can you distinguish them? Check if I have hidden meridians. You and I don't know how to distinguish them, but I'm sure you don't have any. What makes you so sure I don't? The last time hidden meridians appeared in the capital was 10 years ago, showing how rare they are. What happened to that person from 10 years ago? They achieved fame and success. Dead. Once hidden meridians are discovered, the underground academy will recruit them. And then there's no more after that. So hidden meridians are like Tang monk's flesh. Since they're so rare, why kill them? Hidden meridians can conceal themselves. Even a grandmaster can't see through them. And cultivation is extremely fast, easily reaching the grandmaster realm. The chosen one, a hidden meridian warrior, is essentially a born assassin. Even a genius cannot see through their depth, perfectly disguised as an ordinary demon. How do you determine if someone has a yin meridian? I don't know. Only the underground academy has a way to test it. So mysterious. You think so? The embroidered uniform guard is also involved. Has the higher-ups confirmed that Old Man Ni has a yin meridian? I don't know. This matter requires you to confirm it. Don't you know? You mean to say I know people in the government? You even suspect I'm a government lackey. I just thought your connections must be broader than mine. And you know more people. You might as well listen more carefully and confirm the truth of the information. I really can't. Lin Shaoan, you don't seem to understand your situation. I'll do my best. I believe you can get this done. There will be plenty of rewards afterward. Now go. The threat in the letter was expected. What truly chilled my heart was the hidden meridian's situation being so dangerous. If I pretend to have a hidden meridian, wouldn't that be suicide? How am I supposed to solve this? Wait. Back then, why didn't Iron Chain maniacs suspect I had a hidden meridian? I guess it's because my martial arts were too weak. Or maybe he lacked insight. He never even thought of the hidden meridian. Do you have any money? What's that smell on you? Stuck there all night? A whole day and night? How much did you lose? Damn it, my luck's been terrible these past few rounds. Lost it all. Lost the entire salary I just got. Lost over 10 taels of silver and all the banknotes. Actually, I was winning at first. Who would have thought a new kid showed up later? Damn it, I lost everything to him. That was my marriage fund. Don't you dare lose it all again. Better read less. Thanks, brother. This time, I'm definitely getting my money back. You're planning to go to the gambling den again. This time, I'm going to get my money back from that bastard Xianxia. I've already contacted the people from the Black Prison's fake district. They've got a game going on tonight. You want to come? The case isn't closed yet. The higher-ups might come down to investigate anytime. Hey, don't worry. Nothing will go wrong. No one's coming to investigate the Black Prison late at night. Besides, tonight the Black Prison's fake district is hosting. They won't trace it back to us. I'm going to get some sleep first. If anything comes up, send someone to find me in the Black Prison's district. All right, go ahead and get back to work. Zhao Lin, keep an eye on cell 40 for me. That kid's up to no good. We'll nab him tomorrow. Spill it, what did cell 40 do? A minor local clan, too big for their boots, came to the capital to play the big shot. If number 13 really has a hidden meridian, he's hidden it deep. Actually, faking a hidden meridian is still possible. As long as my martial arts are strong enough, plus some disguise skills, I could totally bluff my way through. What did he do? They framed me for stealing a treasure. That treasure was clearly from my family. Why are they wronging me? Because you have a treasure but no backing. Out with it, what treasure? A glazed cup. It was meant as a gift. Where are your elders? They let you come to the capital alone. I sneaked out. You should be glad you got thrown into the Black Prison, instead of being tricked into a mine as a slave. In the Black Prison, pay up and you live. If you'd been sold to a mine, think about that yourself. Are you going to torture me? I haven't done anything wrong. Save your breath. I suggest you hand over the money quickly to buy your safety. Do you know anyone in the capital? You can also notify your relatives or friends. Have them pay to get you out. I have friends. My friend has money. Really, he's rich. Esteemed one, can you help me? I don't want to get beaten. I don't want to die in the Black Prison. Those officials up there are so treacherous. They launch a surprise attack when everyone's off guard. The staff is incomplete tonight. Those left in the duty room are still gambling. Caught red-handed, we're done for. Greetings, Your Excellency. We failed to welcome you in time. Please forgive our offense. So you're the only one on duty. Reporting to Your Honor. It just so happens to be my shift, heh? I've long heard the Black Prison is in utter chaos. All the wardens are steeped in every vice. In this vast Black Prison, only one warden is diligently patrolling on duty. This official is truly astounded. Please don't praise me. The more you praise me, the more danger I'm in. Just go investigate the case already. All of you draw the same imperial salary, yet you gather to gamble during duty hours and entrust the crucial patrol of the Black Prison to just one man. Utterly absurd. Do you admit your guilt? We admit guilt. Please, Your Excellency, give us another chance. We will definitely reform. This official has always believed in learning from past mistakes, punishing faults, and rewarding merits. But you wardens are the most vile and base. There are more than just you on duty tonight. At least half of you are not at your posts. And among those present, only one is faithfully fulfilling his duty. Seeing this scene, I am truly astounded. What do you object? We wouldn't dare compared to those absent jailers. You lot barely have any redeeming qualities. Is he going to let us off? What is your name? Reporting to your honor. My humble name is Lin Shaoan. Surname Lin. I have heard before that a klinsman of the Pingjian Merquis mansion serves in the Black Prison. Could it be you reporting to your honor? My branch of the family has been estranged from the Merquis mansion since my father's generation. Who would have thought? A descendant of a noble marquis would stoop to being a lowly jailer. But your dedication to duty is commendable. Thank you, your honor. I merely fulfill my duty. In this vast black prison, only you are on duty. The others are either absent or gambling. I wonder why your honor comes late at night. I failed to welcome you from afar. Ah, forgive me, forgive me. May I ask why your honor suddenly raids the Black Prison? Could it be that the previous prison break case has yielded clues? A martial artist of such caliber, reduced to a city guard post. This Black Prison is truly full of surprises. We all serve the imperial court and share His Majesty's burdens. Well said, Fan Yucheng, please rise and speak. I was originally reviewing case files at the Yamen today, when a detail suddenly came to mind. So I came to the Black Prison to investigate. Little did I expect to stumble upon these jailers gambling. Though the Black Prison has its own rules, and this place is not under my jurisdiction. But since I witnessed it, I cannot simply ignore it. Your Excellency, please see clearly. The Black Prison is dark, damp, and cold. The jailers are all ordinary men. Working long-term in the Black Prison, they fear their bodies won't hold up. Thus, as long as no mistakes occur in their duties, some irregularities are tolerated. Fan Yucheng speaks reasonably. But having only one man on duty in such a vast Black Prison seems inappropriate, doesn't it? How absurd. Rest assured, Your Excellency, this official will investigate and punish this matter strictly. No leniency, that is well. It's getting late. This official will first go to cell 13 to investigate the case. You carry on. This official will accompany you. Your Excellency, this official does not need assistance in investigating. I dislike being disturbed. Is Lord Fan safe? Safe my ass. Falling into Sun Shilling's hands. You all deserve it. Sun Shilling is not pursuing this for now, out of respect for the right Vice Minister. I warned you long ago. Tighten your cloak, but none of you listened. The day your heads fall, you will have only yourselves to blame. Someone go keep an eye on cell 13. Send Zhao Lin. Zhao Lin is on duty. Be attentive. You go follow him quickly. See what's happening. And report back promptly. Understood. Will Lord Sun pursue this against us? Focus on the task at hand first. Don't worry about anything else. Let's go. Of all the bad luck, we had to run afoul of Sun Shilling. Where are the people from the Black Prison District? Someone go and invite both Zhang Yucheng from Wuxia City. Please, sir, save us. Please, sir, save us. Lord Fan, can you give me an honest answer? Is there any room for negotiation in tonight's matter? If supplies are needed to smooth things over, we can pool our resources together. Surely we can scrape something together. This isn't a matter of silver. Do you not know that Sun Dianing and Lord Wu have always been at odds? Sun Shilling is focused solely on investigating cases. So why would he bother with the trivial affairs of the Black Prison? But even if he doesn't bother, that doesn't stop him from casually mentioning it at a critical moment. If Lord Wu loses face, do you think you'll fare any better? We lowly ones have erred and deserve punishment. We intended to go before Lord Wu ourselves to confess our guilt. But we feared defiling his lordship's sight. We must ask Lord Fan for your help in this matter. I'm endlessly grateful. Your death sentence is commuted. He cannot escape punishment. You'd best prepare yourself mentally. Your lordship means someone must step forward to take the blame. Understood. I will submit the list as soon as possible. That would be excellent. Gathering for gambling, shirking duty, and slicking off. Under normal circumstances, these are no big deal. But this time, you're just unlucky. You've run straight into the line of fire. You all heard what Fan Yiching said just now. 50 taels of silver per person. Scrape it together within 2 days. And remember, the silver is only to save your lives. Whether I can keep this jailer job is not up to me to decide. 50 taels, that'll kill us. Think it's too much. If you think it's too much, fine. Don't pay and face the consequences. Can't we just get a salary advance? Advance, always asking for an advance. After the advance, we have to clean up your mess. Will you pay out of your own pockets next month when salaries come? Do you still want to eat? Don't you know the higher-ups haven't allocated funds for half a year? Don't count on any advances. That's it, all of you disperse. Zhong'er, you have to help me this time. I really have no other way. Who would have thought that when luck turns bad, even drinking water gets stuck in your teeth? First, let's keep this job. I'll definitely pay you back within 2 months at most. Brother Dizheng, it's not that I don't want to help you. You know my situation. I've only been in the Black Prison for a little over half a year. Even if I saved every month's pay, I couldn't come up with 2 shares. At most, I can lend you 5 taels of silver. Brother Dizheng, please don't think it's too little. Good brother, I'll remember this kindness. Give me the silver now. I still need to find a way to get some money from elsewhere. The silver isn't on me. I can only give it to you tomorrow. Fine, make sure to bring the silver tomorrow. Not long after the silver was handed over, the real crisis arrived. Xianxia, this official gives you 2 choices. Either strip off that uniform and become a menial laborer under the Dabian Tangte Bureau, or get the hell out of the Black Prison right now. I, Xianxia, am still someone of note. Leaving here, I can still find a place to thrive. You want me to be a latrine cleaner? Dream on, brothers, let's go. Sir, I don't want to leave. I wish to stay. You know what's good for you. Stay and continue as a jailer. Xiaowen, ever since you came to the Black Prison, your performance has been quite good. The night Vice Minister's son launched the surprise attack. You were the only one on duty, loyal and dutiful. At least you saved face for the Black Prison. So we weren't completely wiped out. I don't deserve such praise, sir. Your flattery is too kind. I merely did my duty. Your greatest virtue is doing your duty, as expected of a Lin family member, unlike those old eels. You truly stand apart. I hear you've studied. Reporting to Your Honor, I did study for a few years, but unfortunately, I didn't achieve much. I too have studied for many years, yet never passed the exams. The path of the imperial examinations is hard, but we scholars aim high. Even if we can't take their exams, we must not lose our ambition. Your teachings, sir, I will keep them in my heart. Good, though forced to take this jailer's job. You still uphold the integrity of a scholar, not sinking to the level of the other jailers. I am very pleased. It would still be well-deserved. A gap has appeared in sector of the Black Prison. Considering sector needs someone literate, I plan to transfer you to serve there. You're not willing. I dare not deceive you, sir. Juan Molin of Black Prison Sector and I have some past grievances. If I go there, I fear it might hinder my duties and let down your expectations, sir. Rest assured, I have already asked Juan Molin. He has no objections. He even said he has always wanted to make it up to you. You must not refuse. Looking at Fan Tishan's expression, if I keep refusing, I'm afraid I'll be in deep trouble. Thank you, sir, for giving me this chance. I will surely serve well. Haha, that's more like it. That little conflict between you and Juan Molin, I trust your wisdom, will surely resolve it smoothly. Yes, I shall follow your orders. Not bad, not bad. I have high hopes for you. Work hard and report for duty first thing tomorrow morning. You've offended Fan Tishan. I don't know if Uncle Zhu has inside information. Have you offended that one fellow? My heart feels ice cold. It seems my good days are over. What a pity, the secret techniques of Hilao Bianque. Haha, that one fellow doesn't have 3 heads and 6 arms. Why fear him? Come, tonight we drink till we drop, haha. These days, I've been pushed around everywhere. In the end, it's because I'm too weak. If I had even the strength of the 2nd or 3rd rank, why would I fear anyone? The strange force repeatedly washes through my body. Whenever I approach the brink of death, the evergreen fruit instantly repairs my body. This sour and refreshing feeling. At this rate, in at most 2 or 3 months, the first chapter will be complete. I got promoted. Starting tomorrow, I'm being transferred to Black Lao Jia district. The matter you entrusted me with, I'm afraid you'll need to find someone else. You called me here just for this. Your humble servant greets you. Since Lord Wan has come to Black Lao Jia district, work hard from now on. Lord Fan thinks highly of you. We happen to be short a squad leader. You'll take the position. Me, a squad leader. With so many seniors in Black Lao Jia district, they should be more suitable than me. They barely know a few characters. But you've had a proper education. Lord Fan said, the district needs talent like you. What, do you have objections to Lord Fan's and my decision? You misunderstand, my lord. I'm worried the others won't be convinced. Then that's your own problem. This is the duty roster. Take it. From now on, report for duty according to the times on it. This isn't District C. Don't bring District C's habits here. As you all know, because of the production crew incident, the higher-ups cleaned out the Black Prison. Those who stayed must have exceptional qualities. I'm that lucky one, transferred here to be your squad leader. I don't have many demands. Do your patrols. Do your duties. Well, is there anything else? When squad leader Zhao was still here, he once took a sum of money. What does squad leader Zhao taking money have to do with me? This money was shared by everyone. Speak clearly. Headlin, here's how it is. Back when squad leader Zhao was in charge, he took silver from an official of the Ministry of Works. He promised to look after him. Which sentence? Only half the money was collected. As for the remaining half, Headlin, you see. First, tell me, what's the difference between the rules of Zone A and Zone C? Each squad is responsible for the distribution of money in their cell block. 40% goes to Juan Molin. 30% goes into the public account for wages. The remaining 30% is split privately among us. The squad leader takes 10% alone. Yes, that's the old rule. The squad leader takes 10%. No wonder the gambling in Zone is so high-end. The squad leader takes 10%. Doesn't the higher-ups have any objections? Headlin, you may not know. The prisoners in Zone are of special status. They need the squad leader's care to relay orders up and down. All of you are literate. I know on 100 characters. I know 300. I'm better than them. I can finish reading the 1,000-character classic. Damn it. So-called literacy really just means recognizing characters. Back to the money matter. You only collected half the money before. That means the amount you handed over is insufficient. Now you need me to make up the 10,000 ink for you. Lin is already pressing. Then go to that disgraced official in the Ministry of Works. Makes him hand over the remaining money. That man said he'll only give the money if he talks to Head Lin in person. Give me someone. To be honest, what exactly did Head Zhao promise the other party before? You're all old foxes in the black prison. I don't believe you have no way to deal with a disgraced official. Head Lin, there's something you don't know. That disgraced official's sister-in-law is the East Sea King's concubine. She's said to be extremely favored. The black prison's a district truly lives up to its reputation. The most impressive person I dealt with in C District was just a martial arts gym owner. Within less than an hour of arriving in a district, I've already heard about the East Sea King's favored concubine. Since his sister-in-law is the East Sea King's favored concubine, why is he still locked up in the black prison? If not the black prison, locking him up in the embroidered uniform guard under Zhao, you wouldn't be appropriate, right? Yeah, once in Zhao Yu's hands, there's almost no room for negotiation. In the black prison, at least you still have a chance to get out. Maybe you can even be reinstated to your original post. So being locked up in the black prison as an official is actually considered care. It's preferential treatment. So then, will Head Lin be willing to step in? Dealing with the disgraced officials in here. Are you all this cautious? Pretty much. These officials have connections all over the court. No one can say when they might turn things around. How much money did you collect before? 300 taels, meaning there's still 300 taels left uncollected. That's exactly Head Zhao's money. Did he take it? Head Zhao took 20 taels before. Lead the way. For the sake of silver, I'll clean up Chief Zhao's mess. In Black Jail, Old Jia's district, getting silver can only be done through civil means. Interesting. Lord Qin, our Chief Lin is here. Speak your mind freely to Chief Lin. You wanted to see me. My own men taking orders from a convict official. Once this matter is settled, I must knock some sense into them. What do you wish to discuss? Truly young and brash. If not brash, can one still be young? Speak, what will it take for you to hand over the remaining silver? When Chief Zhao was still here, he once promised me a favor, but unfortunately, the matter was never completed. Chief Zhao was dismissed for organizing a gambling ring. Now, this matter naturally falls to Chief Lin. To you, what matter? Back then, Chief Zhao agreed to bring someone in. But to this day, that person hasn't been brought in. What are you talking about? Chief Lin, why feign ignorance? Bring in who? My household steward, the incident was sudden. And there are many domestic affairs, all left without a single instruction. I beg Chief Lin to do me a favor, and bring my steward to meet me. Rest assured once I see him, the silver will be delivered in full. Absurd, do you take black jail for your own backyard? Chief Lin, are you going back on your word? Humph, this is the previous chief's mess. If you're so capable, go find Chief Zhao to handle it. Chief Lin, aren't you afraid Wan Molin will hold you accountable? This deal isn't done yet, just you wait. What the hell are you doing? This is the Black Prison. You actually agreed to help a prisoner bring someone in for a meeting. Does the higher-ups know you're doing this? Headlin, you may not know this, but the higher-ups have always known. They've always turned a blind eye. As long as nothing goes wrong, they won't pursue it. What if something does go wrong? What if a prisoner's family collides with them? Can you bear the consequences? But this is how it's been for years. Those officials value their lives more than anyone. They won't act recklessly. As far as I know, 3 officials have already died of illness in zone of the Black Prison this year. Those 3 knew they couldn't escape, so they chose death for an early release. That's just an excuse you're making. Sometimes the higher-ups are happy for these officials to die quietly in the Black Prison. Other wardens do the same. Wanmo knows all about these matters. Fan Tishan must be clear about it too. Some rules in the Black Prison's old Jia district. The jailers all tacitly agree not to leak them out. What crime did that Jin fellow commit? Seems like embezzlement of money and wealth. Make a trip. Tell that Jin fellow the price has gone up. He needs to make up the full 500 taels. And I'll agree to it. Headlin, isn't that inappropriate? Shouldn't we keep our word? What word do you keep with a prisoner? Besides, 600 taels was Head Zhao's price. Now I, Lin Xiaoan, am in charge. My price is 800 taels. I already showed face by accepting the 300 he paid before. From now on, anything involving the traditions of old Black Jia's district must be made clear in advance. Situations like today, I don't want to see again. Also, remember this. I am your head. Headlin, Lord Jin was very agreeable. As long as we bring his steward, he'll pay 500 taels on the spot. Headlin truly has insight. Taking these disgraced officials' money is just helping them avert disaster. Boundless merit indeed. Any other orders? Headlin, the 4 of us discussed it. We plan to set up a table at the Welcome Inn tonight. We hope Headlin will do us the honor. Fine, tonight everyone drinks at the Welcome Inn. My treat, how could we let Headlin spend? We'll pay, we'll pay. Headlin, please don't stand on ceremony with us. I'm a newcomer, and suddenly I'm the warden. A whole bunch of jailers are utterly unconvinced. Haha, I'm a few years older. So presumptuously, I'll call you younger brother. Brother Li is too kind. I've just arrived, and hope for your guidance. Being timid is an excuse, isn't it? Men, our squad started with 10 people, and only 4 of us are left. Isn't that because we were timid? The higher-ups are pressing us for money. If we don't cooperate and delay the important matter, no one can bear that responsibility. You don't serve under him. Of course, it's easy for you to talk. I don't want to lose this job. Lin Xiaoan, who does he think he is? A nobody who came to work in the Black Prison. At most, it's been just over half a year. What are you doing? Afraid that Lin Dao has authority. For what authority? Authority, my ass. A young lad of just over 10. Still wet behind the ears. Where would he get authority? Don't tell me you don't know his background. He's been estranged from the Pingjiang Marquis estate for generations. What you say makes sense. But Wan Molin doesn't care about that. And Fan Tishan doesn't bother with such matters either. The supervising officials above, and above them the director. Everyone has to distribute the silver. Our affairs are trivial.
那可就是天
Delaying
大
the
的事儿。
distribution of silver for the
向下
officials.
原本
That
这
would be
单
a
子拖了
huge
好长
disaster.
时间，
Yes,
已经不
yes.
能继续拖延
This
下
order
去。
has already been
再
delayed for
不
too
交
long.
钱，
It
我们
can't
都
be
得
put
吃
off
不
any
了兜着
longer.
走。
If we
领导
don't hand
也
over the
来，
money soon,
好歹将眼下
we'll
最
all
棘
be
手的
in
问
deep
题给解
trouble.
决了。
Now that the head has come, at least he's solved the most pressing problem.
行，你们都有难处，我倒是成了恶人。
Fine.
咱们走着
You all
瞧。
have your difficulties.
你们说，
So I'm the villain
他会
now.
不会直接去找
Just
领
wait
主的
and
麻
see.
烦？
Do you think? He'll go straight to cause trouble for Headlin. He doesn't have the guts. Headlin is still ahead after all. This is the Black Prison. As long as Headlin has money, no one would be foolish enough to provoke him.
比黑老饼区复杂得多，
The situation in Black Prison Sector is far more complex than in Sector C.
分寸拿捏不好，
Bringing someone
就会
in to
引
see
来
a
杀身
prisoner
之
is
祸。
too risky.
必须了
If you
解好
misjudge the
犯人的
situation,
关系
it could
人
bring
脉。
deadly trouble. You must thoroughly understand the prisoner's connections and network.
第二天就将金府
The
的管
wardens
家
worked
带
with
进了
great
黑
efficiency.
牢。
The next day, they brought the steward of the Jin estate into the
看
Black
清楚，
Prison.
他们主仆可有传递物件。
Take a good
领导
look.
放心，
Did the master
小
and
的
servant
一直
pass
盯
any
着，
items between them?
两人身体没有
Rest
接触
assured,
过。
Headlin. I
他们
kept my
说
eyes
什
on
么
them the
你
whole
有听
time.
清楚吗？
There was no physical
说
contact.
得太小声，
What did they
小
say?
的没听
Did
见。
you hear
领导是
clearly?
在担心什么？
They spoke too
我查了
softly.
一下，
I didn't catch it.
姓
What
金
is
的
Headlin
案子
worried
是一
about?
起窝案，
I looked into it.
他只不过
The
是个
case
信
of this
号。
man Sarnam Jin.
线的另
It's
一
a
端
nest of
是
corruption.
谁？什么来历？
He's just
都
the
不
loose
清楚。
thread.
接下来，
Who
你
is
们
at
巡
the
视要
other
留
end
意
of
姓
that
金的
thread?
情况。
We don't
我
know
不
their
希望
background
我
at
的
all.
管辖内
From now
发生
on,
任
keep
何
an
不
eye
好
on
的
Jin
事
during
情，
your
尤其
rounds.
是畏罪
I don't
自
want
尽
anything
这类
bad
事。
happening
黑
within
头
my
多虑
jurisdiction,
了，
especially
姓
something
金
like
的心
suicide
硬
to
得
escape
很，
punishment.
仗着小姨
Headlin,
子
you
是
worry too
东
much.
海王的
That
宠
Jin fellow
妾，
clings to
一
life
直
dearly,
想的都是怎么
relying
从
on
这
his
里出
sister-in-law
去。
being the
想
East Sea
出去，
King's
哪有那么
favored
容易的事情？
concubine.
陛
He's
下
been
要
thinking
修
only of
婚
how to get out of
猎
here.
园子，
Getting
还要
out, it's
炼
not that
丹，
easy.
银子
His
从哪
Majesty
炼？
wants to build
否
palaces
则
and
江明
gardens,
会一个佞
and
臣
also
为何
refine
办不到？
elixirs. Where
江
does the
明会
silver
最
come
大的本
from?
事就是替
Otherwise,
老
why
皇帝
can't a
搞
sycophant
钱。
like Jiang
老
Minghai be
皇帝
toppled?
离不开江明
Jiang
会。
Minghai's greatest
眼
skill
看
is
快
getting
过
money
年
for the
了，
old emperor.
估摸
The
着
old
很
emperor
快
can't
江
do
明
without
会就
Jiang
要
Minghai.
官复原
The
职。
new year is almost upon us. I reckon Jiang Minghai will soon be reinstated to his original post. Hahaha,
一
Wang
个
Sheng
搞
is
钱，
dividing the
一个
spoils.
花钱，两个职务落在了一个人。
Humph, one is making money,
这份
and the
圣旨
other is spending it.
朝中
Two
谁人
positions
能
have
比？
fallen into one person's hands. With such an advantage,
还是林
who
头
in
你
the
这里
court
好，
can rival him?
吃香喝辣，我都想住进你家。
Ah, Chief Lin, your place
叫
is the
什么领
best.
头？
Eating well
还是
and
按以
drinking
前的，
fine wine.
叫我
I
小
wish
林。
I could move in with you.
那我就不客气
Don't
了，
call
小
me
林
Chief
哥。
Lin. Just call me Zhao Lin like before. Hehe,
你
then I
真
won't
是
stand
神
on
了！
ceremony, Brother
当
Zhao
初你
Lin.
说江明会年底之前肯定
You're
能官
truly
复原位，
amazing.
我
Back
还
then
不
you
信。
said that Jiang Minghai
是
would
没
definitely
看
be
到心
reinstated
满
before the
仓
end
得
of the
知江
year.
明会官
I
复
won't
原
believe
位
it.
时那个脸色，
You should have
奇
seen
臭
it
无比。
when Zhu
估
Mengkeng
计
learned
他
that
后
Jiang
悔当
Minghai
初
had
没
been
听你
reinstated.
的劝。
The look on
他
his
如果
face,
后悔，
absolutely
也
foul.
只会后
He
悔没有
probably
从
regrets
平
not
江侯
listening
府
to your
身
advice
上
back
多
then.
榨点钱
If
才
he
对。
regrets anything, it would only be not squeezing more money
黑
out of the
老甲区
Pingjing
那
Marquis
边的
estate.
人
Come
没为
out.
难你吧？
目前大家相安无事。
我可是听说
Did the
了，
people from
你这
Hilao
个
Jia
位置
district
好
give
多
you
人
any
都
trouble?
惦记着。
For now,
有
we're
人
at
私
peace
下
with
里
each
打
other.
点关系，
I have
花了
heard
不少钱，
many people
结
have
果
their
给你
eyes
搅
on your
和。
position.
你说他
Some
们
are
得有
pulling
多
strings in
狠
private.
谁
They
呀？
spent a lot of money,
不清楚，
but you
我也是
snatched it
顺耳听
away.
了那么两句。
How much do you
总
think they
之，
hate you
你
now?
当心点儿。
Who is it? Not sure, I just overheard a couple of lines.
杜先生这是
Anyway,
怎
be
么了？
careful.
莫非学堂上又有人调皮捣蛋？
What's wrong, Mr. Du? Did
我
someone
的
act
差
up in the
事
academy
怕
again?
保不住。怎会？你在平江侯府私
Alas, I'm afraid I might lose my post. How could that be? You're at the Pingjing Marquis Manor. I've been teaching at the private school for so many years. Who would dismiss me? Master Du, don't jest. You know the old lady of the Pingjianghu mansion. was originally a secondary wife of the Ji family, right? The eldest master of the Pingjing Hu mansion was born to the first wife. The second and third masters are the old lady's own sons. I was originally hired by the eldest master to teach. Ever since the eldest master was injured, he hasn't been managing much. The second master and the young master of the second branch began to run the household. A couple of days ago, the second master suddenly came to inspect the school. I thought he had finally taken an interest in the school. But I never expected that after the young master of the second branch returned home, a servant found rouge on the corner of his mouth. So, someone exaggerated and said the school was in chaos. The young masters study at the school, but instead of learning, they've picked up a bunch of bad habits. And they pinned the blame on me. I admit I've been a bit lax in managing the school. But such a situation definitely doesn't exist. Absurd, truly absurd. Nowadays, all matters inside and outside the Pingjinghu mansion are basically decided by the second branch. The third branch is busy with internal strife. Anyone can see that. The old lady clearly favors the second branch. The second branch is getting bolder and bolder, allying with the third branch to suppress the first. The Pingjinghu mansion is in utter chaos. No wonder Master Du worries about losing his post. What do you plan to do, sir? Are you just going to sit at home sighing, without thinking of a solution? What solution can I think of? The eldest master doesn't manage affairs. The eldest young master is not in the mansion. The eldest madam and the eldest young madam are both ailing. Nor does he manage affairs. What do you expect me to do? Can the master stand by and watch the second branch dismiss you? The master is the true lord of Pingjiang Marquis Manor. Other matters can be overlooked, but this concerns the private school. It concerns the welfare of the Lin clan's younger generation. How could he not intervene? Do you really think the master will handle this? Whether he does or not is another matter. You must first meet the master and explain the full details to him. Whether you keep the post or not, you should at least fight for yourself. Have you never thought of seeking kinship with Pingjiang Marquis Manor? Staying here forever is no long-term solution. Thank you for your concern, Master Du. Right now, I just want to find a job and keep at it. If you want to change posts, I can still pull some strings through Pingjiang Marquis Manor. I dare not boast about other things, but securing you a low-ranking official post is certainly doable. Would Pingjiang Marquis Manor even deem me worthy? If I shamelessly show up at their door, I'm afraid I'd be trampled underfoot. A true man can bend and stretch. Playing the fool now and then is nothing. Forget it, forget it. I'll stick to the black prison for now. I have no plans to switch offices yet. Even if you don't change offices, you should still build a good relationship with Pingjiang Marquis Manor, not asking them to do you any favors, just so that when you face trouble, others will show you some courtesy and grant you some leeway. Don't you agree? Master Du speaks sense, but Pingjiang Manor is in chaos right now. Even if I wanted to curry favor, I wouldn't know where to start. I was invited here by the eldest master. I can only follow this path to the end. I will steadfastly follow the eldest master. As for you, it depends on what you seek. The eldest branch is the true heir of Pingjiang Marquis Manor. You should curry favor early. To seek stability, the old lady is advanced in years. Her health declines with each passing year. One day she will pass. When that time comes, Pingjiang Marquis Manor will face division. No matter how hard the second branch fights, they cannot win. The eldest branch will eventually move out of Pingjiang Marquis Manor. If the eldest branch has no descendants left, the second branch can win without lifting a finger. Such words cannot be spoken. Nonsense? Am I truly speaking nonsense? Count the events in Pingjiang Marquis Manor these past years. Examine the situation of the eldest branch. Does Master Du truly believe it is heaven's will? Zhaoen, wine may be drunk carelessly, But words cannot be spoken recklessly. Disaster comes from the mouth. Remember this well. The eldest madam and the eldest young madam are both in poor health. They take medicine year-round. Both are sickly. What a coincidence. Master Du, with your vast experience, have you ever seen in other noble houses the eldest master, who trained in martial arts since childhood? Pingjing Marquis Manor itself rose through military merit. With so many attendants, personal guards, and protectors around the eldest master, go hunting and break his leg. This family is truly unlucky. Only the eldest young master remains, and he is rarely at the manor. Such words must not be spoken recklessly. What exactly is the condition of the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law? This old man does not know. However, as for the eldest master breaking his leg, it was purely an accident. People's hearts often reveal themselves through accidents. That's a lesson I learned in the dark prison. If it were man-made, the Grand Master would have surely found out. Just treat it as an accident. The main branch is too unlucky. Nothing goes smoothly. If it's not illness, it's disaster. If the main branch ever becomes hearless, I wouldn't be surprised at all. How could the second branch's tutor have such ability? Stop talking nonsense. The second branch doesn't have that skill. That old lady of the Pingjing Marquis Manor might not lack such skill. I am a member of the Lin family. How the old lady of Pingjing Marquis Manor rose to power in her youth. I've heard a thing or two. You're saying some terrifying things. When Master Du meets the Grand Master, you might as well mention what I said today. Do you really think the main branch's troubles were orchestrated by the old lady of Pingjing Marquis Manor? That can't be possible. If she really wanted to act, why didn't she when the Grand Master was young? Back then, the old Pingjing Marquis was still alive. She had to play the virtuous wife. Besides, the Grand Master was petitioned to be the heir early on. She saw no opportunity. Why dirty her own hands? A drinking session gave Master Du psychological trauma. What do the inner chambers of Pingjing Marquis Manor have to do with me? Just take it as my nonsense. He must have heard about the Jin family's confiscation. Master Jin, take it easy. You've paid the silver. As long as the higher-ups don't say anything, I won't make things difficult for you either. Rest assured, Headlin. This old man won't do anything rash. I trust Lord Jin. How is my family? They didn't say anything about your family. Everyone is under house arrest. For now, they're safe. The six-fan gate always leaves some leeway. Being locked in the black prison seems like a good thing after all. It's good that Lord Jin can think that way. I dare not boast about other things. But we wardens of the black prison still have our bottom line and principles. If I had no bottom line, I'd have had the bedboards removed today and only given you slop to drink. Headlin seems different from the other wardens. Though I've just arrived, I have my own principles. Blend in with the world, and you'll endure. Standing alone is a great taboo. Lord Jin thinks I stand alone. I do seem different from the other wardens. Perhaps it's because I'm too young and more spirited than them. You are more spirited than the other wardens. The other wardens are steeped in all four vices, each wearing a weary face, listless and lifeless. Only when silver is mentioned do their eyes light up. But you're different. Do you practice martial arts? Just a few flashy moves, enough to fool people. No wonder you're so full of vigor. Martial arts are good. Back in the day, I couldn't endure the hardship of training. That's why I chose the path of the imperial examinations, to become a noble scholar, only to end up in prison and drag my family down with me. Your Excellency should have faith in yourself. Perhaps one day fortune will turn and you'll get out. Hey. You're truly afraid I'll die in this black prison and implicate you. Jiang Minghai has been reinstated to his former post, continuing as the junior treasurer of the Shafa. Then His Majesty appointed him as a director of the Ministry of Works. in charge of constructing palaces and gardens, to ease His Majesty's burdens. Why are you telling me all this? Nothing. Just letting you know some news from outside. So you don't die in this black prison without knowing why. Humph Jiang Minghai. Jiang Minghai is merely a minister who rose through favor. He's barely read a few books, but Lord Jiang enjoys His Majesty's favor more than anyone, and understands His Majesty's intentions better. Then may I ask Headlin, what are His Majesty's intentions? Naturally, it's money. The higher-ups haven't allocated funds to the black prison for half a year. We've only managed to keep going thanks to donations from all of you. Calling coercion and bribery donatians. All jailers are the same. Shameless. But the word donatian sounds nice. It saves face. Rest assured, Headlin. For now, this old man has no intention of dying. That would be excellent. I wonder what crime this Lord Yu has committed. How should we treat him? I ask for your guidance, Your Excellency. Didn't the new higher-up tell you? As you know, my lord, the black prison is in a mess. Delays are common. Fan Yuqing has the files. If you want to know what Yu Jing'an did, ask Fan Yuqing. I'll only tell you that he offended. His Majesty understood. Thank you for telling me, my lord. May I ask your honorable surname? When are you free? I'll prepare a feast, and hope you'll honor me with your presence. You want to treat me to wine. You sure know how to curry favor, him. But if you want to invite this official for a drink, you must show sincerity. Tim? May I ask if Brother Li is free tonight? I'll prepare a feast at Dishing Tower. Please do me the honor, Brother Li. Free. Little brother. I heard you've taken in new prisoners. If you have any questions, just ask me. Brother Li, you've been a great help. The new prisoner I've taken in was originally an official of the Kensarte. I don't know how to handle. No rush. We'll talk tonight. Tell me when new prisoner officials came before. What did Chief Zhao usually do? Reporting to Chief Lin. When there were new prisoners before, Chief Zhao would first go to Wan Moulin to inquire. If there were no special circumstances, he'd follow the rules. If the situation is special, then we must adapt according to the specific circumstances. Does Headlin really have a conflict with Wan Moulin? If Headlin wants to avoid Wan Moulin, this humble one does have a way. You should make more connections with Li Mekun, who is by Fan Tishan's side. Li Mekun holds no official post. In name, he is the steward of the Fan Mansion. But in reality, he is Fan Yuqing's advisor. From now on, if you have any ideas or plans, speak up boldly. With me, there is no such thing as trouble coming from the mouth. Then how should we arrange things with Lord Yu? First, follow the rules. Wait until I have communicated with Li Mekun. Then we'll decide whether to make adjustments. Zhao Lin, put your heart at ease. Although this Yu Jing'an comes from the Jixir Academy, his temper is both stubborn and rigid, and he has truly offended many in officialdom. You handle it by the rules, and you can't go wrong. But Yu Jing'an is stubborn and rigid. What if he refuses to pay the silver according to the rules? If he won't pay the silver, his family will surely be willing to. We must know how to be flexible in our work. Advisor Li's words suddenly enlightened me. This humble one toasts to Advisor Li. I'll finish mine, you do as you please. Haha, Zhao Lin has good drinking capacity. Next time, I'll set up a gathering, and you come too. This matter of Yu Jing'an's rebellion. At its root, it's about being unable to suppress it, which angered the old emperor. The old emperor barely manages to hold court once. And Yu Jing'an, not knowing his place, he jumped out and pointed at the old emperor's nose, cursing loudly. The old emperor was obsessed with alchemy and cultivation. He neglected state affairs. The court's governance grew increasingly corrupt. He shamed his ancestors. The old emperor flew into a rage on the spot. First, he had Yu Jing'an beaten with planks, then thrown into the black prison. He also denounced Yu Jing'an for having no respect for the sovereign or his father. Surely someone must have instigated him. He ordered a thorough investigation. The old emperor wanted to turn it into a mass case and catch them all in one net. The Consarte, however, fought tooth and nail to protect him. Those of us in the black prison won't have it easy. Is Lord Yu finding his stay comfortable? It seems Lord Yu is doing quite well. Even in the black prison, he remains at ease. Truly worthy of an official from Wuxia Academy. Tell the meal server, number 60 Nene, to hold back. Starve him for a few meals first. Only give him swill to drink. Chief Lin, is this appropriate? That's Wuxia Academy. Yes, Chief Lin, that you fellow. He's a 4th rank right capital censor. His classmates, peers, and fellow townsmen are spread throughout the court. And I've heard Yu Jing'an's wife seems to be related to the Pingjiang Marquis manor. Chief Lin, think thrice. Dealing with one Yu Jing'an. That simple the fear is. Offending Wuxia Academy. The people from Wuxia Academy stick together. And they hold grudges the most. Exactly. There are also Wuxia Academy people in the Ministry of Justice. If they find out we humiliated Yu Jing'an, if they investigate, none of us will get off easy. Still putting on airs in the black prison. But offending a 3rd-rank martial artist is indeed unwise. All right. Maintain his treatment for now. Remember to urge the Yu family. Hurry up and send the money to the black prison. We've been short on funds lately. Who knows whose meals might get cut? I heard that Yu Jing'an from the Consarte has been locked up. A few cells away from you. Don't offend this man. Because he's from the Wuxia Academy. It's not just because of the Wuxia Academy. Yu Jing'an and His Highness Prince Jin are fellow disciples. They share the same master. His Highness Prince Jin's influence at court is growing. And the right chancellor is His Highness Prince Jin's father-in-law. Understand? Nobility, more than just nobility. Reach out and you touch the top. Yu Jing'an's background is that strong. Now that he's in the black prison, why haven't we seen His Highness Prince Jin and the others make an effort to get him out? You, though you've studied for a few years, don't understand the unspoken rules of officialdom. Even a prince trying to get someone out must choose the right moment. How can one act purely on impulse? Yu Jing'an offended His Majesty. At the very least, we must wait until His Majesty's anger subsides. If His Majesty refuses to calm down, then what? Then Yu Jing'an will die whether he wants to or not. Sacrifice one Yu Jing'an to save everyone else. I believe His Highness Prince Jin can accept that deal. Lord Jin, your tone suggests you have a grudge against Yu Jing'an. Humph, this old man. Thanks to that you fellow. So it was Yu Jing'an's impeachment that landed Jin in prison. A grudge of life and death. What was the higher-ups thinking? To actually lock the two of you together. If I can get out of here, he'll be the first one I deal with. You just advised me that Yu Jing'an has deep backing and must not be offended. But if it were you, why are you so impulsive? Old Jin, survival is paramount. You can't act on impulse. We are precious porcelain, not worth clashing with a lump of iron.
老夫有时也会想，与其做个金贵的瓷器，
Sometimes I think,
做个铁疙瘩，
rather than being precious porcelain,
刀枪不入
it's better to be a lump of iron. Impervious to blades and arrows, how wonderful.
要等你出去了
Even
再说
if you want to be a lump of iron. Wait until you get out first.
外面现在什么情况？江明会夜宿皇宫。
What's the situation outside now? Jiang Minghai spent the night in the imperial palace. The censors are attacking him en masse. Nothing in the court lately has been more heated than this. Has Jiang Minghai gone mad? Doesn't he know the severity of staying overnight in the palace? I heard the old emperor kept him in the palace for the night. After the matter blew up, the old emperor refused to speak up for Jiang Minghai. So the censors naturally dismissed that claim. It seems the old emperor also thinks Jiang Minghai has grown too prominent and needs a lesson. It's just a passing storm, as long as the old emperor still lets Jiang Minghai oversee the palace construction. That Jiang fellow won't be in trouble. Lord Jin, your insight is profound. Then analyze Yu Jing'an's situation for me. Censor Su argued with him. Guess what they argued about? Nothing more than the word give up. Either Yu Jing'an abandons his principles, submits and goes along with the crowd. Jixir Academy has its ways to make him leave. Or, both Jixir Academy and the Kensarte intend to abandon him, telling him to prepare himself mentally. Lord Jin, your insight is indeed profound. But could there be a third possibility? For instance, uneven distribution of interests. The Yu family is wealthy. Yu Jing'an lacks for nothing in money. That's also the confidence behind his audacity to curse the old emperor. He's not afraid of being investigated at all. This man has many flaws, but I must admit, he has no habit of accepting bribes. Such lofty integrity. Then guess, how did the Yu family, from a middle-class landlord background, become a local wealthy clan in just a decade or two? Bribery isn't just about handing over money directly. The Yu family's entire industry relies on his official reputation to have grown to its current scale. So, do you think the Kensarte will abandon Yu Jing'an? That's hard to judge. If there's no movement from above, and the Black Prison demands to maintain Yu Jing'an's treatment, it means the Kensarte and Jixir Academy want to protect him. Otherwise, they're abandoning him. It seems Yan Xinglan's treatment still needs to be maintained. What martial art have you been practicing? Your progress is very fast. I've been seen through. Impossible, hehe. What is Lord Yu saying? Your subordinate doesn't understand. I am a third-rank martial artist. Do you think your little tricks can escape my eyes? Don't try to be clever in front of me. It only makes you look like a clown. The mere cultivation technique of a lowly martial artist is beneath my notice. A huge misunderstanding. I wasn't playing tricks. I was just playing dumb to guard against others. Please calm your anger, Lord Yu. It was I who failed to know my place. May I be so bold as to ask, how did you, my lord, see that my martial skill has advanced? Your breathing is long and steady. Your eyes are spirited. Your steps are calm and stable. Just from that, your hands are strong and forceful. Very methodical. Before, your steps were unsteady. You looked like a crude martial artist who had just begun training. But recently, it's as if you've become a different person. If you had 5 meridians, I believe you'd have a chance to reach the 5th grade realm. Thank you, Lord Yu. Though I don't have 5 meridians, having received such praise from you, my lord, is comfort enough. A martial artist, huh? It seems even a 3rd grade martial artist can't see through me. Knowing contentment brings happiness. Indeed, looking at the jailers of the Black Prison, each one is crude and unfit for important tasks. Only you are different from the rest. You neither gamble nor drink, and seem to have self-restraint. You even know to practice martial arts, to strengthen your body. So diligent. It's a pity you're trapped in the Black Prison, wasting your potential as a mere jailer. Haha, thank you for your kindness, my lord. A lowly job like jailer requires little skill, yet one must endure inner torment that few can bear. Moral trials and long-term harm to the body from the dark, damp prison. Wine, women, wealth, and temper may sound vulgar, but with a shortened lifespan and the price of being scorned and humiliated, bearing both physical and mental harm, one should at least gain something, right? A jailer asks for nothing else. Only wine, women, wealth, and temper can match such sacrifices. I never expected such reasoning to come from a jailer's mouth. I truly underestimated you. I properly studied for 2 years, but I wasn't cut out for it and achieved nothing notable. Only 2 years of study, yet so young and able to speak such wisdom. It shows your talent is quite remarkable. I still say the same. It's a pity you're trapped in the dark prison, working as a jailer. If I get out, would you be willing to follow me as a minor clerk? A heaven-sent opportunity. If I were an ordinary man, I'd kneel and pledge allegiance at once. But I carry the longevity Dao fruit and a mysterious cultivation art. How dare I linger daily before a sharp-minded person? If my secret were discovered one day, wouldn't that be courting death? You, sir, do not disdain my lowliness, and are willing to grant me a chance. I am deeply grateful, but for now, I have no intention of leaving the dark prison. I can only thank you for your kindness. You actually refused me. His aura as a third-rank martial artist burst forth fully. It seems I've angered him. I cannot resist. If I resist, my secrets will be exposed. Is this the strength of a third-rank martial artist? When will I ever possess such power? This is my wrath, and this is my strength. You ungrateful wretch, truly a lowly laborer. You spurn the true bait, and insist on coarse grain. Lord, you, why fly into a rage? Bickering with a laborer like me. I am the one who knows no better. You're asking for humiliation. But Lord, are you not curious? Why I am unwilling to follow you. A blockhead naturally cannot recognize gold inlaid with jade. Haha, I fear you. Look at yourself now. Just because I refused you, you want to kill me. If I made a mistake by your side, how many times would you spare me? Rather than gamble on your conscience, it's better to save my life from the start. I never imagined he'd dare to talk back to me. But this reasoning seems irrefutable. Absurd, what's so lowly or degrading about being a laborer? If you follow me, I dare not promise you a vast future, but at least your status will rise with the tide. But I only wish to stay in the capital. I have no grand ambitions. I just want a peaceful life. You deserve to be a laborer for life. The prisoner in cell 23 is dead. What's going on? He was fine just now. Why did he die? No one knows. That official from the Ministry of Revenue had no background or backing. Or his backing wasn't strong enough. Headland, if you need. I'll go and find out. Who exactly made the move? How did he die? Can you tell? Barring any surprises, he should have been starved first, then stuffed to death. Deliberate. Clearly, someone wanted to take him out. First, starve him to the brink of death. Then give him a big feast. When the higher-ups investigate, they just say the prisoner choked on his food. And that's enough to brush it off. Even if a coroner comes, he can only conclude it was death by overeating. Prisoner 23 was just a minor, insignificant official. The case isn't complicated. Why go to such lengths to kill him? Go and find out what's really going on behind the scenes. Rest assured, I'll go ask around right away. The reason prisoner 23 died is all about killing the chicken to scare the monkey. Killing the chicken to scare the monkey, exactly. Who is the monkey? Prisoner 27. Vice Minister Li of the Court of Judicial Review. It turns out to be him. Who ordered them to do this? couldn't find out. Everyone just follows orders. Does Li Deheng know? Head Li probably just follows orders too. In that case, Wan Molin might not know who gave the order either. Perhaps Fan Tishan knows. Fan Tishan certainly knows who gave the order. To kill a disgraced official in the black prison, it must go through Fan Tishan's hands. Which ordinary jailer would dare take such responsibility? I recall, prisoner 27 was brought in for a murder case at the Yemen. He should have paid the fee too. Why still make an example of him? Chief Lin, you've stumped me. How would I know? Officials always act sneakily, shrouded in mist and clouds. Chief Lin, no need to worry. Since it went through Fan Tishan's hands, the higher-ups probably won't investigate. I also saw Li Deheng take money to gamble. He's not worried at all. So why should Chief Lin fret? How did the game go last night? Win or lose? Damn it, I lost. That bastard Lu Dicheng had insane luck last night. I'll tell him to treat us another day. You come too then. We'll see, cell 23. The prisoner there died, huh? Oh, that matter's already been handled. The body was returned to the family. Next time, can we use a gentler method? Those brats below were a bit rough. First time seeing it got scared, huh? It did startle me. First time seeing a killing without a blade. Yet the scene was more gruesome and terrifying than bloodshed. A bit hard to get used to. Haha, don't worry. You'll get used to it after seeing more. You know, the cells hold only officials. Conventional methods are too bloody. Since the officials can't take it, we must kill with a soft knife. No blood, no turmoil. Sometimes, killing with a soft knife is more intimidating to the prisoners than a bloody scene. I am enlightened. If you have any disobedient prisoners under you, and you can't bring yourself to act, just tell me. I'll handle it for you. When the need arises, I won't forget you, Brother Li. That's more like it. We're all brothers eating from the same pot. We ought to look out for each other. What kind of place is this? It's the Black Prison. A death or two is normal, right? Back when you were in Prison Block C, weren't you breaking prisoners' arms and legs every day? They died without a clear cause. There's no reason that wandering heroes can die. But officials cannot. Don't you think so? Brother Li speaks wisely. But officials at least have one more layer of protection than wandering heroes. Brother Li, aren't you worried about higher-ups investigating? You're new, so there are things you don't know yet. Under normal circumstances, who dies in the prison is a matter of careful consideration. I advise you to get along well with Wan Molin. With Wan Molin's support, there are only benefits, no drawbacks. I'd like to, but Wan Molin has to give me the chance. Actually, as long as Wan Molin doesn't make things hard for me, I'll be content. I just want to do my duty in peace. Little brother, opportunities are earned by oneself. Some things you'll encounter sooner or later. It's never wrong to get along with those above. This Fan Tishan recently took a new concubine, one he is on greatly. Late at night, he's not in her chambers, but in the study. There must be something strange. Master, do not be overly worried. I worry not about other things, only that I might end up like Jiang Henghe. Jiang Henghe met disaster because he was careless in his actions and incomplete in his plans. That is how calamity befell him. The Eastern Palace has considered every aspect thoroughly and handled matters so properly. Surely nothing will go wrong. Number 23 has no background or backing. The coroner has also examined the body. Everything is fine. Why should the Eastern Palace worry? I am not worried about numbers matter, but about what they plan to do next. Currently, His Majesty is obsessed with alchemy, favors Jiang Minghai, and barely handles state affairs. He is no longer the diligent ruler of his early years. Yet the Crown Prince has fallen out of favor and is not trusted by His Majesty. The other princes are restless and eager. If we take one wrong step at this time, I fear we will be doomed beyond redemption. Stay far away from that Li fellow. Be careful not to get tainted by his stench and lose your life. That's serious. Offending Yu Jing'an. At worst, after he gets out, he might make things difficult for you. But getting involved with that Li, one day you might die silently in your own home. Yu Jing'an plays his cards openly, while Li Shuaking plays his cards in the dark. No one knows the interests and power plays behind the scenes. Thank you for the reminder, Lord Jin. Lord Jin, there has been no news on your case. Would you like me to make some inquiries for you? My case? I already have a rough idea in mind. No need for you to go out of your way. Can we get out? The old emperor craves grand achievements, and now he has developed a greed for wealth. 9 out of 10 people locked in the black prison never leave. Unless they're like Yu Jing'an, who not only has Prince Jin backing him, but also the Jixir Academy stepping in to bail him out. For people like us, as time drags on, who would even care if we live or die? How many years has the longest prisoner been held in the black prison? The longest one has been here nearly 30 years. 30 years? How many 30 years does a person have? The prime of youth, the best years of life, spent in a sunless prison cell. I am afraid that fellow S family has already forgotten him. Don't worry, Lord Qin. That disgraced official S family still remembers him. They send clothes and money regularly. When you see him, please pass on my regards. That fellow, I'd rather die than spend 30 years locked in a prison. Lord Yu, why bother with a lowly jailer like me? The world calls me narrow-minded and holds grudges over the smallest slights. You'd better watch your step to spare yourself daily torment. I am right here now. Lord Yu, why not just finish me off? To end it all once and for all. Killing an ordinary man like me, to you, is nothing more than a snap of the fingers. A mere jailer dares to scheme against me. How audacious. You're certain I won't lay a hand on you. So you dare to act this way. Little thief, once I get out, I will not let you off. In your eyes, Lord Yu, does everyone harbor ill intentions? Is everyone scheming? Is everyone evil? So that's how it is. You firmly believe that human nature at birth is inherently evil, humph. Then is human nature at birth inherently good? I think there is no good or evil at birth. A newborn child, have you ever seen one? Teach him good and he becomes good. Teach him evil and he becomes evil. If no one teaches him, the child will follow animal instincts. Instinct is survival. As long as something aids survival, he will do it. It has nothing to do with good or evil. How can humans have no distinction between good and evil? Throwing out a philosophical question. Indeed, Lord Yu, did you from childhood learn without a teacher to know the difference between good and evil? If you have a chance to go to remote mountain places, where there are no teachers or education, where children lack guidance, if you observe carefully, you will find those children act purely on survival instinct. In a place like that, what good and evil could there be? Do you even have a brain? Don't you understand the rules? Every expense in the black prison has a fixed quota. Who allowed you to call a doctor and prescribe medicine for the convicts? You didn't even ask for permission, and you dared to act on your own. Lin Shaoan, do you still want to be a jailer? I submitted a report 10 days ago to prevent an epidemic from breaking out, requesting medication for the tortured convicts. Maggots have already grown in their wounds. If we don't use medicine, it's a small matter if they die. But I'm afraid an epidemic will break out in the prison. It would be bad if it infected the other prisoners. Do you think you're in the right? Are you accusing me of not caring whether the prisoners live or die? Li Shaoan, you are bold. I would never dare to imply such a thing. You know whether you meant it or not. Let me tell you, in the Black Prison District O, it's never your turn to make the decisions. Since you won't follow the rules, I think you don't need to be the head jailer anymore. I have a clear conscience. Wan Yuli, if you can't stand me, please transfer me back to the Black Prison, District C. I won't say a word of objection. Huh? Do you really think that with Fan Tishan backing you, I can't do anything to you? Just you wait and see. Get out of my sight. Headlin, should we go have a drink with Lima Bay? Whether to stay in the Black Prison, District A, or go back to the Black Prison, District C. Someone like me, who gets transferred back and forth, is bound to be an outcast. Any deaths today? Rest assured, Headlin. Today is peaceful and quiet. Fortunately, no one died. Headlin promptly had the physician examine the punished prisoners. This damned weather, it's only the 3rd month. But it's as hot as the 7th or 8th month. The cells stink all day long. Headlin Wan Yuli. If things get too tough over there, spend some money to avoid trouble. Do you all agree? The conflict between Wan Molin and me, can it be resolved with money? Do your duties well. Don't let me affect your own affairs. It's not that easy for Wan Molin to deal with me. Disperse, all of you. Don't crowd around here. I still have some silver on hand. Following Li Mabei's path is definitely fine. But should I keep staying in the Black Prison? You're an interesting kid. Don't worry, I've looked into your matter. I'll definitely put in a good word for you with Lord Fan. Thank you, Secretary Li. I toast to you. Drink as you please. Tahilha. I've long known you can hold your liquor like a bottomless cup. One day I must test that. Secretary Li flatters me too much. I'm merely young. Too modest, too modest. The conflict between you and Wan Molin. Everyone in the Black Prison knows it. As for this matter, Lord Fan also agrees with your view. This season is prone to epidemics. We should be cautious and prevent them. Rest assured, 100%. If Wan Molin thinks he can drive you away over this, he's just dreaming. I'll go brew a pot of tea to sober up for the 2 masters. Please wait a moment, masters. This Black Prison place, it's full of sinister vibes. Lord Fan, though he's the imperial cities, most of the time, he just follows orders from above. He feels quite constrained. What troubles you, Lord Fan? I'm willing to share your burden. You might not know, recently, a major tax resistance case broke out in Jiangnan. Those rebels dared to storm the government offices. The situation was originally suppressed, but some officials from the Shafa meddled and reported it to His Majesty. The Jiangnan tax resistance and the Black Prison. We're not even remotely related. This connection is too convoluted. I don't understand. Do you know who's implicated in this case? Please enlighten me, Advisor Li. I'm dull-witted. I can't guess. I'll tell you plainly. This case involves Lord Jiang too. How could this be? Jiang Minghai, as His Majesty's most favored courtier, has plenty of people seeking his patronage. They stirred up trouble in Jiangnan. It was only a matter of time. It just happened to coincide and erupted at this very moment. May I ask, Advisor Li, how does this relate to Lord Fan and to the Black Prison? What should I do? Do you know the prisoner in cell 27? Vice Minister Li of the Court of Judicial Review. Exactly that man. Lord Fan is worried. The tax resistance case in Jiangnan has erupted. This involves the Dali Temple to some extent. Do you understand now? Let's sort it out. Earlier, killing the chicken to scare the monkey was meant to intimidate Li Shocking. Now the tax resistance case has erupted. The Jiangnan people are involved in it. Could it be that Li Shocking is actually Lord Jiang's man? When did Lord Jiang build such a grand scheme? Where are your thoughts wandering? Li Shocking and Lord Jiang naturally have no connection. But Lord Li once served as an official in Jiangnan. He served as a censor. Your advisor means to have Lord Li deal with Lord Jiang. If we want to implicate the territory, we cannot bypass Yuzhoan. These two once served as officials in the same court. Both were censors. Besides, it may also involve officials from the Jiangnan region. This case is difficult to handle. No wonder Li Shuaking has been holding out. Let him take the lead. Implicating the territory would be sending him to his death. But I am not skilled in interrogation, nor am I skilled in pressing for answers. Lord Fan is in a difficult position. Shouldn't we share our superior's burden? Zhao Chen, at this critical moment, you must not be muddle-headed. Damn it, I really don't want to take over this mess. But if I don't use the black prison, I'll lose my job. I wonder how far Lord Fan intends to go. Did he really say that? I dare not deceive you, my lord. That is exactly what Li Shuaking said. As long as the benefits are sufficient. He is willing to act according to orders. He will offer a pledge of loyalty. What kind of benefits do you think he wants? This matter must be reported to the higher-ups promptly. Let them decide. The master need only follow instructions, and all will be safe. I, Amir Yucheng, will honestly play the role of a tool. Getting the benefits is enough. You did well this time. From this, it seems, I did not misjudge you back then. When it comes to work, it takes an educated man, quick-witted, and steady in handling matters. From now on, I will assign you more tasks. Work hard, I have high hopes for you. Haha, thank you, Lord Fan, for your guidance. I will surely give my best. If there are no further orders, I shall take my leave.
东主果真认可林守安，会不会太年轻了？
年轻也有好处。
Does the master truly approve of Lin Shaoan? Isn't he too young? Youth has its advantages. His blood is not yet cold, he is still willing. He is educated and knows how to work. He understands when to advance and when to retreat, rather than blindly chasing after money. I hear he never joins the gambling dens. The master is right. Lin Shaoan indeed never participates in gambling. That is the mark of a proper worker. Give him more responsibilities in the future. Let him gain experience. Sooner or later, he will stand on his own. Lin Shaoan has struck it lucky to earn the master's appreciation. I am always happy to promote those beneath me. Any other needs? As long as it follows the rules, I'll try my best to accommodate. If other jailers mistreat him, you do your best to mediate. Don't let anyone humiliate him. Do you understand? Yes, we understand. Lin Tao, is everything settled with Wan Molin? So Lin Tao doesn't have to leave. Rest assured, I'll continue serving in the block prison. Wan Molin is reasonable. He won't make things difficult for me. What you say is true. Lord Wan is the most fair. Lord Wan is the most fair. That Lin fellow sure knows how to play nice. Does he think praising me behind my back will make me let him off? How naive. In this black prison, there are lifelong jailers, but no lifelong warden. Fan Tishan will leave sooner or later. Then we'll see if he can still be so arrogant. Wan Dao, should we get some men to teach Lin a lesson? He's far too ignorant of the rules. Doesn't even know to pay respects to Wan Dao. Idiot, will beating him up do any good? Can it drive him away? Don't do anything that gives him leverage. If you'd spent the time and money you waste on gambling, on studying instead, how could you have let Lin show off? Lord Wan, please calm your anger. It's not that we don't want to improve, but our heads spin whenever we pick up a book. I'd like to learn to read, but the characters refuse to be known. You lot just waste your days gambling and drinking. They won't even flip open a book. Do you even know 300 characters by now? Almost there. Just a few more characters to reach 300. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. Get out, all of you, get out. Leave and don't come back to shame me. What's the point of studying? No matter how much you study, you'll still end up a jailer. The dangers of the black prison are no less than those of the officialdom. It's just that we jailers are small fry. No one cares about us. We take the money, but we also bear great risks. And most of the money goes to our superiors. We're the ones who take the blame. No profession is easy. Even street vendors have to work hard to get along with the constables, lest their stalls be overturned and their livelihood lost. Come, let me toast you. Master, you flatter me, though I haven't studied under you formally. These months of your guidance have greatly improved my learning. Those disgraced officials are still so arrogant in the black prison. Aren't they afraid you jailers will make things hard for them? Who would dare make things hard for them? Not only can we not make things hard, we have to serve them like lords. Tell me, isn't that tough? Tough for everyone, tough for everyone. Essays are born of nature, captured by a master's hand by chance. Master, you have confidence in your heart, and a wealth of knowledge within. Surely you can write a splendid essay. But the daylight is too bright now, lacking a bit of the atmosphere for writing. I must wait until nightfall, when the night is deep and all is still. Surely my thoughts will flow like a spring. Zhao and well said. Especially the first two lines. Essays are born of heaven. A lucky hand stumbles upon them. Good, good, good. Excellent, I never knew you had a gift for poetry. Master, please don't mock me. I've already entered the black prison and become a jailer. How could I be qualified to take the imperial exams? If they check my background, they would punish me on the spot. I'd better be self-aware and not mingle in scholar circles, lest I be despised. Ah, what a pity. Why did you have to end up in the black prison, working as a jailer? What a pity, what a pity. There's nothing to regret. You must give up something to gain something. If I hadn't taken this job, I'd be hunched over in a merchant house, serving tea, earning just enough to get by. I couldn't enrich myself, nor help my elder sister. How would I have the chance to seek your guidance? Haha, you flatter me. Working in a merchant house, you toil from dawn till dusk. Not like now, with 3 shifts. I finish my duty and go home. I have money and leisure, except for the low status. It's incredibly carefree. Carefree as it may be, it's a waste of all your talent. What talent do I have? Xian, why be so modest? Though your foundation wasn't well laid, your thinking is quick and flexible, able to draw inferences from one instance. You have ideas, opinions, and insight. Precisely what today's scholars lack most. If you spent more time solidifying your basics, I dare not say a jinshi, but a juren is still within reach. Being appreciated and praised is truly a joy. No wonder the old emperor loved flattery. Ah, Brother Liu, not on duty today. What are you doing here? Oh, so Brother Lin isn't on duty today either. I've been on night shifts lately. What are you doing here? She was acting furtively. They're coming.
怎么回事？特意阻止人家的，分明是得罪了二少奶奶赵李氏。我这是奉命行事。那人是大少奶奶
What's going on? They deliberately cornered him to beat him. Clearly, he offended the second madam, Zhao Lishi. I'm just following orders. That man is a relative of the first madam, Zhao Wangxi, from her maiden family. He ruined the second madam's plans. She ordered us to teach him a lesson, that's enough. Be careful not to hurt him too badly. Don't worry, this kid knows martial arts. He won't get hurt. The second young master of Zhang Hengting's family is here. Who dares to make a move? Ah, the second young master of Zhang Hengting? Why is he in the carriage? How did they get acquainted? Under the emperor's nose, in broad daylight, you dare to hijack a carriage privately. Looking for death, retreat quickly. You're on your own. Run, Tahiha. The monk may run, but the temple can't. Brother Zhang, are you hurt? Nothing serious. These people were after you. Come with me to the Marquis Manor to expose this. This matter has blown up. Hong Hu leaves me no way to live. He's trying to force me to death. Now he can't even tolerate my cousin from my maiden family. He might as well just give me a cup of poisoned wine. Death would be cleaner. Zhang Hengting is famously protective, like a mad dog. The old lady had to sacrifice the pawn to save the rook. And so, Wuxia, who led the beating, was thrown into the dark prison to drive away the young Lin. Brother Lin, you're still the most loyal. You didn't forget about me. Eat up, I know you haven't been eating or sleeping well. I never thought you'd be the first one to enter the Marquis Manor. Lu Zhongqun said someone from the Marquis estate would enter the black prison to look after me. I didn't expect it to come true. Didn't Lu Zhongqun protect you? You were handling matters for the second young madam. When trouble came, why didn't the second young madam stand up for you? The first young madam went to the old madam, crying and threatening to die. And Zhang Hengting's second son attacked from both sides. They forced the old madam to take harsh measures. The second young madam was so angry she took to her bed. As a servant, I could only enter the black prison and take the blame. Did the second young madam give you any compensation? What compensation? Not beating me to death was already an extraordinary mercy. If I had known Zhang Hengting's son was in the carriage, even with 100 guts, I wouldn't have dared to act. This doesn't add up. Whether the task was completed or not, you bore the disaster for her. She should have at least given you some compensation. She didn't give a single cent. Who would be willing to share her burdens in the future? The task wasn't handled well. Not getting beaten was already polite. How dare I hope for compensation? Brother Bing, don't mock me. Now I only hope to avoid torture and leave here safely. I pity you. The failed task really wasn't your fault. Didn't Lu Zhongqun bribe the guards for you? There's not even a bed plank in this cell. Just a layer of straw. How can you sleep at night? Don't worry if Lu Zhongqun won't bribe for you. I'll do it for you. I'll have a word with the jailer soon and ask them to take good care of you. Brother, you're my real brother. My gate has always been quiet and deserted. This is the first time a carriage has blocked the entrance. Ah, madam, why have you come? If you had something to say, you could have just sent word. How could I trouble you to come in person? What, are you not welcoming me? How could that be? Madam, you are a distinguished guest I could never invite. I have been hoping for this every day. Who would have thought it would actually come true today? If madam does not mind, please come inside and have a chat. I have never seen what a bachelor's home looks like.
小娟姑娘，去厨房烧水泡茶吧。
Impressive. Miss Xiaojun, go to the kitchen and boil water for tea. You came as a guest with the lady. How dare that Lin order me around? Are you cold, my lady? If you don't mind, it smells like me. I'll fetch a blanket. I'm not cold, actually. You're living quite comfortably. You can even afford a blanket that can't be cheap. It's fine, my lady, I know without you saying. Back then, the black prison helped me get in. I've always wanted to repay that favor. My lady is giving you a chance now. How will you repay it? Shopkeeper Lu, how do you want me to repay? What a hidden, ruthless player. It seems I truly underestimated your killing methods. So do you still dare to settle this score, seeking death?
小娟姑娘跑巢的功夫越来越好了。
Miss Xiaojun's skill at running errands is getting better. Xiaojun is stuck in the black prison and can't get out. I'll have to rely on you, Zhao Lin, to look after things. My lady, you're being too formal. I would have taken the initiative on this matter. This time, the main branch and the second branch are at odds. The eldest master is sitting on the sidelines. The second master wants to intervene. But it depends on whether Zhang Zhenking is willing to give face. My husband has been implicated. Caught in the middle, it's hard for him to act. Rest assured, my lady. No matter how much power Zhang Zhenking holds, he can't disregard the Marquis Mencian's prestige. That's hard to say. Those censors love to find faults with nobles. Last time about Mr. Does Matter, I heard it was your idea. He went to the elder master to complain. You can't just say things like that. How could I possibly advise Mr. Do Humph? The elder master changed the prescription. After taking the new medicine, Zhao Wengshi had the strength to make a scene, forcing Zhao Lishi to kneel in punishment. We're not even remotely related. If I had that ability, would I still be a jailer? Everyone knows you're obsessed with martial arts, asking prisoners for secret manuals every day. This has even reached the Marquis Manor. Good thing the secret hasn't been exposed. If they come to demand an explanation, I won't receive them. Haha, look how flustered you are. Did I say I was coming to demand an explanation? Though Zhang Zhenking is fierce, the Marquis Manor has its ways. Originally, that Yi fellow should have handled it. When my master learned that Yu Jing'an was locked in the black prison, it's under your jurisdiction. Why not help by passing a message to him? Yu Jing'an and Zhang Zhenking don't get along. Yu Jing'an is a disgraced official. Even if they don't get along, what can he do? Zhang Zhenking led the impeachment of Jiang Minghai, secretly colluding to abandon Yu Jing'an. Yu Jing'an has Prince Jin backing him. He definitely won't stay silent. This little favor isn't too hard for you, is it? A year later, he's upgraded his gear. He won't act without seeing the reward. Now he has money and confidence. My confidence doesn't come from money. It comes from the strength to defeat a first-rank martial artist. Naturally, I won't ask for your help for free. What do you want? Just name it. I see that. This house lacks a woman. Why not let Xiaojun serve you? Madam cannot be without Xiaojun for even a moment. How could I dare take what another cherishes? Forget it, forget it. Why should I meddle in your chamber affairs? Knowing your obsession with martial arts, I especially had someone find a fist technique manual. I think it might be of some help to you. I greatly appreciate Madame's kindness. If the matter is accomplished, there will be additional thanks afterward. Well, are you satisfied? Satisfied as I am, how can you be sure Yu Jing'an will follow your wishes? Yu Jing'an has been locked in the dark prison for nearly half a year. How much influence does she still have? Aren't you overestimating her? Do what one can and leave the rest to fate. If Yu Jing'an proves unworkable, we can take another path later. Whether the matter succeeds or not, the thanks due to you will not be reduced by a single bit. As Madame Kiao says, even without thanks, I will do my best to help. After all, I bear the surname Lin. I cannot just stand by and watch the Marquis' estate be manipulated by Zhang Zhenking. If the Marquis' estate falls, how can we Lin descendants have good days? It's good that you think that way, though the Marquis' estate has never looked after you. You're living in the back lane. Itself means you enjoy the Marquis' estate's protection. No need to worry about harassment or robbery. Madam, go back and wait for news. Once the matter is done, I'll have the boy from neighbor Hengxing's family deliver word to inform the Lu residents. I know you've worked hard all night, so I won't disturb you further. Madam, you're running around so diligently. Could it be that Zhao Lishi promised you some benefit? I won't hide it from you. It's not Zhao Lishi who's behind this. This time, it's the second madam's intention. Since the second madam gave the order, my husband and I naturally must handle it with care and settle this matter as soon as possible. The old lady is getting on in years. She can't withstand one shock after another. Aren't you afraid of offending Zhao Wangxi? If I do nothing, would that please Zhao Wangxi? You can't have it both ways. Since I've chosen a side, how can I back out halfway?
左身，于大人这些日子过得还好？本官好不好，林头能不清楚？
Left Counselor Yu, how have you been faring these days? Whether I'm doing well or not, could Head Lin be unaware? Loyal Zhang Zhenking. Does Lord Yu know him? What, you've offended that Zhang fellow. You're in trouble, Zhang is the most vengeful type. Lord Yu is no different. Petty-minded and bearing grudges. You and Zhang Zhenkin are cut from the same cloth. Lin Tao, I've only just begun to see you in a better light. Don't force me to fall out with you. Even though I'm locked in this dark cell, dealing with a lowly jailer like you would take no more than a single word from me. Lord Yu, you're being quite unreasonable. You mocked me first. Only the magistrate may set fires, while the commoners cannot even light a lamp. How overbearing. The magistrate sets fires. The commoners light lamps. Hey, you sure know how to talk. You've even learned the scholar's habit of being sarcastic. Your reading wasn't in vain. All thanks to the master's teaching. Since you say I'm petty-minded and hold grudges if I don't note this down, wouldn't I be bearing that slander for nothing? Lord Yu, why bother arguing with me? You are the exalted star of literature. No need to lower your noble head to look down on a small fry like me. Your gaze should be fixed ahead, on those who stand on equal footing with you, or even higher than you. Like Zhang Zhenking. That makes some sense. Speak, what did Zhang Zhenking do to you? Did he force himself on you? Is that why you can't stop mentioning him? How can you slander me out of thin air? I am a man of pure reputation. How dare you recklessly ruin my name? Why are you so anxious? I didn't say you were. Looks like you don't know yet. Zhang Zhenking is most fond of katamitas. Young and handsome fellows like you are within his hunting range. Haha, stop right there. I'll tell you the truth. Lately, Zhang Zhenking has been very high profile. Some people can't stand it. I also heard she's urging the Kensarate to abandon you and focus all efforts on Jiang Minghai. Nonsense. You may leave. What truth do you want? Who sent you to deliver a message? Let's hear it. Well said. I don't mind being used as a pawn. After all, I find that Zhang fellow quite disagreeable. If someone deals with him, I'd be happy to see it. The Marquis residence recently had a falling out with Zhang Zhenking. Zhang Zhenking is stubborn and unyielding. He refuses to relent and resolve the matter. So the Marquis residence thought of you, Lord Yu, hoping you could step in and mediate. You mean you want me to corner Zhang Zhenking, don't you? First, tell me why the Marquis residence fell out with Zhang Zhenking. This old fox saw through my half-truths at once. Playing tricks in front of such clever people is pointless. I'd better tell the truth. Back when the eldest master fell from his horse, I knew the Marquis residence would eventually have internal strife. And now, as expected, it's happening. Your family and the Marquis residence are already distant relatives. Why are you so willing to help? The Marquis residence paid me. And I like money. Haha, you take money from anyone. I gave you a chance, but you turned it down. No wonder you're only fit to be a jailer. Short-sighted. Go back and tell the Marquis residence that I've taken this matter on. I am willing to share their burden. As for the terms, the Marquis residence must negotiate with me in person. You're not qualified. I also want to see if the Marquis' residence has the guts to take this step. This is tricky. It turns out that coming to you was Lu Zhongquan's own decision. And this old fox insists on asking the Marquis' residence for benefits himself. Oh well, as long as the message is delivered. I won't worry about it. Rest assured, I'll pass the message to the Marquis' residence. Humph, the one who sent you to me. The clever one who sent you. Go back and tell him. Everyone in officialdom knows my temper. Daring to ask me to scheme against someone behind the scenes? Humph. Bold thoughts, but I wonder if he dares to act. If you have no further orders, Lord Yu, I shall continue my patrol of the cells. You're already the warden. Why patrol the cells yourself? It is my duty. Humph, the prisoners in Black Prison Sector don't have the martial arts manuals you need. Don't waste your time. You don't have the 5 meridians anyway. So training or not makes no difference. Hahisa, you're like a dog. Pull up your pants and deny everything. Who was it just now, humbly begging me? Now that it's done, you turn your back. At least put on a show. Brother Zhaoen, the letter has been delivered. Here is the reply. Don't tell your mother. This is your private savings. Do you know what private savings means? Thank you, Brother Zhaoen. Call me uncle, you're not that much younger than me. I call your mother sister-in-law. You call me brother. Does that seem right to you? Seems right to me.
谁？半夜究竟是谁鬼鬼祟祟？
Say?
难道死了吗？一放炸。
Who was sneaking around in the middle of the night? Could he be dead? In case he's faking death.
暗器，这是奔着弄死我来的。鬼域门的人。
This hidden weapon was aimed to kill me. Someone from the Ghost Domain sect. A third-rank martial artist.
飞毛腿送的安魂香，第一次使用效果就这么好。它在天有
The flying legs sent the soul-calming incense. Its first use had such a good effect. With his spirit in heaven, he can drink Meng Pa soup without any worries.
很陌生。第一次正儿八经杀人。
I've never seen him before. He's a stranger.
没有想吐的感觉。
This is my first time killing someone in earnest. Yet I feel no discomfort at all. No urge to vomit. Is it because I've been in the dark prison too long and have grown accustomed to the smell of blood?
改明儿在上面种棵桃树，一定会长得很茂盛。老铁将打的。
I'll plant a peach tree on it tomorrow. It's sure to grow lush and strong. The old blacksmith's blade is short, but the edge is sharp and easy to use. Under the sword of a third-rank martial artist. I actually lasted 5 exchanges. This feeling is so mysterious. Truly thrilling. So Lin Tao saved me. Thank you for waking me. Since you're awake, leave. This place isn't a refuge. Don't come again. I caused you trouble last night. Nothing happened, did it? In the dead of night, a person suddenly fell into the courtyard. That's the biggest trouble. You're quite young. Why play the role of a weary old man? Thank you for your help, Lin Tao. I'll repay you in the future. My surname is Qi, not Lin.
马车也该到了，我送你出去。听你叫了一辆马车，你想去哪里？
I'll be going now. The carriage should be here soon. I'll see you out. I've called a carriage for you. Where do you want to go? Just tell the driver.
想要置办隐秘的房产，
I want to acquire a hidden property.
孙老哥，
I
这事
also
儿
need
还得
a
麻烦你
reliable fake identity.
你是陆大壮介绍来的朋友，
Brother Sun,
做别
I'll
人
have
我
to
肯
trouble
定
you
不
with
说。
this. Hehe,
这
you're a
事
friend introduced by
说
Lu
难
Dishang.
也难，
If it were
说
anyone else,
易
I
也
definitely wouldn't
难
mention
在
this.
何处？易
It's
在何
difficult,
处
yet it's easy. It's easy, yet it's difficult. Where lies the difficulty? Where lies the ease?
对于关老板来说，
难处
嘿嘿
不难，易处很易。明儿到了
For
衙
Boss
门，
Goen,
我替你
the
补办
difficult
一个
is
身
not
份证
difficult, and the easy
不
is
知需
very
要准备
easy.
什么？
Tomorrow at the Yamen, I'll help
这
you
好
get a
办，有
replacement
了律法
identity.
认可的新身份，
What do I
套
need
了
to
层
prepare,
真
hehe?
皮，绝非千面手
Easy,
那种
with the new
假皮，
identity
以
recognized
后
by
办
law.
事方便
It's like putting
多
on
了。
real skin. Not the fake skin of a
年轻
thousand
人
face
要志
hand.
存高远，
It'll be much more
挣到了
convenient to
钱
handle
就赶
things from
紧
now
改
on.
行。你手里头的钱真不
Young
干
man,
净。
you should aim high.
先生此话
Once
差
you've
矣，
made money,
不
switch
干
careers
净的是
quickly.
人，
The money in your
跟钱
hands
没
is
关系。
truly unclean.
再说了，
Sir, you're
当
mistaken
官的
there.
钱就干净吗？
It's people who
我
are
们
unclean,
老差不收
not the
钱。
money.
您老猜猜那些犯
Besides,
人能
is the
安
money
心？
of
这
officials
钱
clean?
说到底也就是买
We
个安
prison
心，
guards,
属
if
于
we don't
双
take
赢。
money,
如
guess
果
if the
遇到没
prisoners
钱
can
的
rest
犯人，
easy.
又该如
In the
何？
end,
真
this
要
money
遇到
is just
穷
buying
犯
peace of
人，
mind.
只能
It's
让
a
犯人
win-win.
自求多
What
福。
if you encounter a prisoner with no money?
所以
If
世
we
人都
really meet a
说
poor
劳
prisoner,
差的钱都
we
脏，
can
承
only
认
let the
了
prisoner
吧？
fend for
是
himself.
是是，都
Him.
脏，心
So
都是
everyone
脏
says
的。
prison guards' money is dirty.
来，我敬夫子
Admit
一杯。
it. Yes, yes,
不
it's
要
all
指望
dirty.
改变一个人的
Even
价
our
值
hearts
观，
are dirty.
变来
Haha,
变去
cheers.
反而伤感
I
情。
toast to you, master. Don't expect to change a person's
侯府
values.
最近太平吗？
Changing back and
外
forth
面
only
很
hurts
太
feelings.
平，内里可不太平。
Has the Marquis'
怎么个不
estate
太
been
平法？
peaceful lately?
您老倒是说说看。
Outside, it's very peaceful. But
二房
inside,
和
it's
大
not
房
so
不
peaceful.
和，你是知
How
道
so,
的。
do tell? Do
起
tell me
因是
about
大
it.
房的亲戚叶文昭
You know the discord
坏
between
了
the
赵
second
理
branch
事的
and the
好
first
事。
branch.
赵理事找
It
人
started with
教
Yi
训
Wenca,
他，
a relative
却
of the
误
first
伤了
branch.
张正
He
亲
ruined
家的
Madame
张
Zhao Li's
怀玉。
plans.
最
Madame
后
Zhao Li
侯
sent
府
someone to
赔
teach
礼
him a
道
lesson,
歉，据
but
说
they
送了
accidentally
一笔
injured
后
Zhang
礼，
Heya of
还找
Zhang's
人
Henking's
中间
family.
说和，才
In the
化
end,
解
the
了这
Marquis'
种纠
estate
纷。
apologized.
这
It
其
said they
中
sent a generous
大
gift
房也是出了
and
力的。
also found someone
大
to
房
mediate.
还能帮
Only
二房
then was the
消
dispute
灾。
resolved.
二房给了
The
叶
first
文昭
branch also put in
实打
effort
实
in
的
this
好
matter.
处，
The first
赵
branch
老夫
even helped the
人
second
也给
branch
了
avert
赵王室
disaster.
面子，
The second branch
得
gave
了
Yi
好处
Wenca
总
tangible
要
benefits.
出力，你说是
Old
不是？
Madame Zhao also
大
gave
房
face
二
to
房
Madame
能
Zhao
甘
Wang.
心，
Having
不甘
received
心又
benefits,
能
one
如
must
何？
contribute.
总
Don't
不
you
能
think
一
so?
直闹，叫
Can the
外
first
人
and
看
second
笑
branches
话。
be content?
这个
Even
版本
if
跟我了
discontent,
解的
what can
完
they
全
do?
不同。
They can't keep making a
这
scene,
里面根本
letting
没提刘
outsiders
正
laugh
权和
at
于
them.
静安，
This version
看
is
来这是一
completely
条
different
暗
from what
线。
I know.
赵王是要管
It
家
doesn't
吗？
mention Lu Zhangqun or Yu Jing'an at
想
all.
管家哪有那么容易？
It seems
别
this
忘
is
了
a
二
hidden
房
thread.
头上还有位
Does
赵
Prince
老
Zhao
夫
want to
人。
manage the household?
赵老
Haha,
夫人
wanting
不
to
松
manage isn't that
口，
easy.
赵王室想
Don't
管
forget,
家，
above the second branch is
任
old Madame
重
Zhao.
道远。
If
大
old
老
Madame
爷
Zhao
出
doesn't
面也
relent,
不行。
Prince Zhao wants to manage the
一
household.
个孝字
The
就
road
能锁
ahead
住
is
大老
long
爷
and
的手
arduous.
脚。
Even the
再
eldest
说了，
master
赵
stepping in
理
won't
事
work.
这些年管家
Alas, the
管
word
得
filial
内外
piety
井井
alone
有
can bind the
条，
eldest master's
赵
hands and
王
feet.
室却多年不
Besides,
问内
Madame
务，
Zhao Li has
如
managed the
何
household so
管
well these
家？
years,
这
inside and
侯
out.
府的事情，
But Lady Zhao
并非
Wang
一两
has
句
not
话
handled
就能抵
household
定
affairs
乾
for
坤，
years. How can she
非得
manage
慢
the
慢熬，
household?
才
The
能有
matters
成
of
效。
this marquee manor cannot be settled with just a few words. Only by
林头
slowly
虽
stewing
是
can
老
results be
差，
achieved.
可他也是正经读过书的，才学不弱。当不起，当不起。
Although Head Lin Yin is a prison warden. He has received a proper education. His talent is not weak. I am unworthy. You are going to the poetry gathering. Shouldn't you be departing now? If you go late and miss the good show, wouldn't that be a pity? Brother Zhao Yiwenhe. I won't hold you up. I still have business at the Yamen. Brother Zhao, why lower your status? To associate with a prison warden. If others were to find out, it would instead implicate Brother Zhao. Wouldn't that be unfortunate? Head Lin is also a member of the Lin family. There are many people surnamed Lin. Not everyone is from the Marquis Minar's Lin family. Humph, a proper Lin family member, would never stoop to being a prison warden in the Black Jail. His father is at least an imperial censor. But he ended up as a prison warden, living worse and worse. Brother Yi, you know Head Lin too. His reputation has long spread throughout the Marquis Manor. Living in the manor, I naturally have heard of him. He is truly talented. Since he is talented, why is he willing to be a prison warden? With such low character, even if he truly has talent, one should stay far away from him, lest one be tainted. Hehe, people like him look down on me. I can't be bothered with him either. From now on, we'll keep our distance like well water and river water. The Black Prison is my turf. Oh no, Thousand-Face Hand has escaped. That guy was just sentenced to immediate execution. The one who took the money didn't get the job done. Only when serving meals did we find the cell was empty. 3 prison breaks in a single year. What are we to do now? The Black Prison's sick ward is completely finished. If we can't catch him, we can't report back. I'll drag you all down with me for sure. No one's getting off easy. Especially you. Lu Disheng and Zhang Ernia have already slipped away. Look at you, gambling every day. When the higher-ups investigate, I'll take your head first as a warning. Zhu Dao, execution day is in 2 days. Even if you want to use me as a scapegoat, you have to get through the immediate crisis first. Regardless, I'm still somewhat useful. Useful my ass. Look at you, big head. Big ass, what good is that? Okay, head. I really am useful. Really, a substitution trick. It'll definitely work, I swear on your ancestors. Listen to me. That thief Thousand-Face Hand is best at disguise. Who dares claim they've seen his true face? And who dares say that the Thousand-Face Hand they saw before was his real face? Everyone knows. Thousand-Face Hand's disguise skill is incredibly mysterious. Since no one dares claim to have seen his true face, it's easy to find someone to take his place. After all, no one can tell which face is the real one. We say he is, then he is. Even if the Heavenly King himself came, he'd still be. Because this is the Black Prison. We have a group of capable and dutiful jailers. No prisoner can escape this place. It can definitely be done. The officials are not easy to fool. If we run into a stickler of an execution overseer, once it's exposed, we'll both lose our heads. Our families will be implicated too. Exiled 3,000 li. 3,000 li. A Black Prison inmate locked up for nearly a year. How foul he smells. Headzu, you know better than anyone. The higher-ups are all delicate. They won't personally inspect the bodies. With so many condemned prisoners in the capital, I'm just one among them. Who can tell the real from the fake? As long as our own people keep their mouths shut. What do you all think? We'll follow Headx's lead. Brother Disheng's plan is sure to work. Headzu, let's do it. We must never let the higher-ups know of this. You handle it, it must be done without a trace. How much silver is needed? Name the amount. We'll pool it together. Any objections? No objections, we'll follow Headx's orders. The idea was yours. If you don't do it, who will? Don't worry, once it's done, you'll be well rewarded. Your share of silver will be nothing less. Tahilhe. Headzu, it's not that I don't know my place. This matter is a bit tricky. And now you tell me it's tricky. Lu Disheng, are you deliberately picking a fight? You were the one who swore before that this plan would work. I agreed to it, and now you change your tune. Do you believe I'll deal with you first? Haha, Chief Zhu, calm your anger. Silver is easy for this matter. The hard part is finding the right person. They must be willing. Shut up, what if we find a fool who changes his mind and starts shouting at the last moment? That would be disastrous. Then what do you suggest? Why not just drug them and silence them for good? That is one way. The best way is still to find someone willing to die. Humph, where do you find someone willing to die? Are you joking? If there's a chance to live, who wants to die with leverage, hostages, or benefits? Such a person can still be found. This task is truly yours alone. Go handle it quickly. Time waits for no one. You must get it done before noon tomorrow. How much silver do you need? Just say the word. Prepare 500 taels first. With balance settled. With balance settled. You dare ask for that much? Bear with it for now. We'll settle after the deed is done. Fine, 500 taels. 500 taels it is. I'll have everyone chip in. You must hurry. You won't just take the money and run, will you? Chief Zhu is too petty. Look at me, just 500 taels. I'd abandon my whole family and flee. It's not worth it, as long as I'm still a guard at the Black Prison. I'll earn it back sooner or later. Humph, it's best you think that way. What's going on? Thousand-faced hand really escaped from prison. You heard about it. Is it true? That thief thousand-faced hand is afraid of death. Using his disguise arts, he slipped out without anyone noticing. Now all our heads are on the line. I'll skin him alive and pull his sinews. Where would you even catch him? There are only 2 days left until the execution. Have you come up with a solution? We'll handle this matter. Don't you worry about it. Brother Dizheng, tell me the truth. Are you planning to substitute one for another? Fooling the heavens and crossing the sea. Shay, how did your brain grow? Just keep this to yourself. Don't breathe a word of it. If you speak of such things, they won't work. You people really are. Brother Xiaolin, you're different from us. Just pretend you don't know, all right? Dozens of people in the Black Prison ward. Their heads all rest on my shoulders. I didn't want to either. But if we don't do this, everyone will die. You won't tell anyone, will you? I don't care how you do it. But don't drag innocent people into this. Don't force anyone. Yes, yes, yes. Rest assured, I've already thought of that. The capital is not short of desperate souls. I'll pay a good price. There are always those who fear nothing. Find someone with weaknesses and burdens, willing to die in exchange for their family's well-being. It's neither hard nor easy. I'll pretend I never heard of this. I'll also keep my jailers in line and order them not to spread a word. Go and get on with your business. Don't delay. At least let them have a full meal before they die. A little conscience won't hurt. Brother Lin, rest assured. You don't need to tell us. We'll handle it well. We certainly won't mistreat the other party. We'll pick someone who's truly willing. With his thousand-face hand disguise skill, catching him is too difficult. The madam bought a new girl from out of town. She's been locked in her room, not letting us. Look, next month she'll officially debut. If Boss Goen is interested, you must come then. It'll surely be a lively affair. Is your madam aiming for the high road? And you, don't you have any thoughts? I am but a withered flower. How dare I harbor such delusions? I'm grateful that Master Gun doesn't disdain me, and always calls for me when you come. It truly moves me. Allow me to toast you, Master. I, your master, love this very aura of yours, Sasa. Languid yet full of charm. Other men are blind, unaware of your virtues. I shouldn't have mistaken that figure. Wait for me here. I'll be back shortly. I'll just change clothes and go up to the rooftop, waiting for a rabbit by the tree stump.
"我只用了3招，
I only used 3 moves. He was imprisoned for a year and hasn't recovered his peak. I could kill him within 10 moves. Who are you and who sent you? Since you're out, get out of the capital immediately. Relying on a bit of trivial skill, you still dare to linger in the capital. Are you truly not afraid of death? Then I'll send you to meet the King of Hell right now. A bit cleaner. Rest assured on this matter, Headzu. Come again tomorrow. I guarantee he'll be no different from the other prisoners. Can he be trusted? Don't let him shout out at the last moment. Rest assured, Headzu. He's 100% reliable. He took the medicine willingly. Where did you find the man? Tahithadham. Not saying is the right thing. From now on, no matter who asks you, you must stay silent. Don't know, don't understand. Is the cleanup work all done? Will there be any hidden risks? That man was a sickly fellow, a burden to his whole family. We gave him silver and made up a random reason. The whole family was grateful. When that man learned he could exchange it for silver to improve his family's life, he was willing to. To be safe, we fed him the medicine on the way back. He won't breathe a single word. Handle the follow-up matters well. Make it solid. Make sure he looks like a petty thief with 1,000 faces. Wait until the execution day has passed. I'll reward you when the time comes. I won't even ask how much silver you spent. In short, all the credit is yours. And the silver is yours to keep. Thank you, Headzu. 500 taels of silver. This guy must have embezzled at least half. Once this matter is settled, I'll find some excuse to squeeze that silver out of him. I'll buy a horse. What an eye-opener. Tonight, we feast at the Welcome Inn. My treat, Headli, you're mighty. Headli, so generous. Count me in too. No matter the expense, it's all on my tab. Headli, so generous. Headli, so magnanimous. When the old constables call me generous, they mean it. When Li Dahong says he's treating, he'll definitely make the underlings chip in. An old sly fox, huh? Damn it, this is the renowned master of solving cases. He was in charge of the prison break case last year. Everyone act natural. Don't let Lord Sun see through any tricks. Anyone feeling guilty or nervous, get out now. Don't drag everyone else's heads into this. Don't worry, Brother Dishung. We have nothing to feel guilty about. Lord Sun, shouldn't we proceed with the execution? Has the identity been verified? Yes, it's been verified. It was verified as soon as he arrived. This is the hook dart. Please take a look, Lord Sun. Sunair, what is the meaning of this? Are you doubting that our work wasn't thorough enough? Lord Lin, why the haste? As the execution overseer, I bear the Emperor's decree. It's only proper to put on a show. If I just sat here doing nothing, someone would accuse me of being a Senekere. Then, Lord Sun, could you hurry up? Don't delay the appointed time. The weather is so hot. Everyone is suffering. Don't worry, I'll be quick. Brother Dishung, what do we do? Stay calm no matter what he does. We just need to do our own job. As long as we have a clear conscience. He can't frame us. Don't screw up at the critical moment. Good thing I gave him the medicine early. Lift your head. He's discovered me. Will he discover it? I wonder if I'll ever return to the capital in my lifetime. Lord Jin had connections, but he still ended up exiled. Words of comfort are too hollow. Strive to live well, and be willing to spend money. We'll get by somehow. Maybe one day, His Majesty will grant a general amnesty. and you can return to the capital. May I entrust you with a matter, Headlin? You said 2 rare books were left behind during the confiscation. My family can't handle it directly, and I'm afraid of being labeled. I'd like to ask Headlin to find a buyer for them. On the road to exile, bribes are needed everywhere. I'm counting on these 2 rare books to solve my urgent need. This is a small matter. I'll definitely find you a suitable buyer. But regarding those rare books you mentioned, it really was left behind during the house raid. No hidden dangers. No loose ends left uncleaned. How could a seasoned raider miss a rare edition? It must have been hidden away secretly. I'm willing to help, but I can't court trouble. Just find a buyer and it'll be fine. I guarantee nothing will go wrong. This old man is willing to give up 10% of the profit. Quite generous. In the end, money paves the way. Your Excellency has favored me many times. Helping find a buyer is a small effort for me. Let me be clear, I won't ask about the goods' origin. If trouble arises, I won't take the blame. It's only fair to pin it all on you, isn't it? Once the goods are sold, I can take 20% of the profit. Deal. This is purely a transaction. I wish Your Excellency a smooth journey. May you soon escape this sea of suffering. Headlin sent me here.
先生给估个价，直接去当铺压价能吓死人，划不来。
Sir, could you appraise this for me? Going straight to the pawn shop would scare them into labeling you. It's not worth it. These 2 rare ancient books, if you find a buyer who truly appreciates them, 3,000 to 5,000 taels wouldn't be a problem. But since you're helping someone in urgent need of money, you definitely won't get a good price. How much could they sell for roughly? I estimate around 200 taels. Sir, do you know any potential buyers? You know the nature of my work. I don't come across suitable buyers. Haha, the right buyer is far away. Yet right before your eyes. You want to buy them, sir. I always thought he was strapped for cash. Never expected him to be a wealthy man. You misunderstand. How could I have the means to purchase such precious ancient books? Though I cannot afford to buy them, I do know someone wealthy and willing to purchase. 2. The Grand Master. If I recall correctly, isn't the Grand Master a military officer? Though the Grand Master is a military officer, he has also received a proper education, skilled in both letters and martial arts. The Grand Master is fond of calligraphy and painting, and enjoys collecting rare books from previous dynasties. As far as I know, the Grand Master has specially built a study to house his collection. That sounds great. I must trouble you with this matter. Could you help make the connection, sir? It's late today. Tomorrow I'll make a trip for you. Leave these 2 rare books with me. Are you at ease with this? At ease, I trust you, sir, would not deceive me. I'll leave them with you. These are fine books. I'll buy them, but I'll only offer 2,000 taels. These must have been taken from prisoners in the Black Prison. Haha, if he weren't surnamed Lin, I wouldn't even give 1,000 taels. He's just helping out. Helping out, he must get something out of it. Tell him, if there are more such good items in the future, feel free to bring them through the back door. I'll negotiate with him personally. I just went to the pawn shop. They only offered 600 taels. They even colluded to drive down the price. 2,000 taels is already generous. And by connecting with the Grand Lord, we can fence goods through him from now on. Absolutely perfect. Which Yeoman would dare to investigate? A first-rank marquis of the court. No wonder Lord Jin asked me for help. His own people selling goods. They probably couldn't even get 600 taels. 1,600 taels. Chief Lin is indeed a man of his word. He has principles. He doesn't reach out recklessly. The price he offers is always the highest sellable price. Unlike other jailers, who dare to ask for 80%, Master does commission fee. As long as you come often to drink and eat meat with me, I'll be satisfied. The Master has been a great help. Not a single coin taken. How could I ever dare ask for your help again? If you won't think for yourself, at least think for the mistress. She's worked hard all these years. A little good food isn't too much to ask, is it? The Grand Master has taken note of you. Next time you have such fine goods, go straight through the back gate to the Marquis mansion. The Grand Master wishes to see you in person. Why would he want to see me? I'm just a nobody, a distant relative. How could I catch the Grand Master's eye? Don't sell yourself short. The Grand Master said so himself. You're stronger than your father. Your father never understood these things. When you're in trouble, no one helps. My father was just a nobody in the black prison. He handled documents and archives. No perks at all. They wouldn't even think of him when handing out bonuses. He had the title of Jade Stand, but no matching income. You look down on your father too. I think my father chose the wrong path. He shouldn't have gone to the black prison. That filthy place. Any government office is better than the black prison. I wonder how he chose back then. He actually went to work at the black prison. Your father's temper indeed wasn't suited for the black prison. But you, at such a young age, are smooth in handling matters and know how to adapt. Master, you know my father, but have you never met him? I've only heard of him. From that, I analyzed his character. Your father would be more suited to some clean, quiet government posts. Fewer troubles, no taint of filth. He could keep himself pure. Master, you have insight. I toast to you, Master. Let's work together often from now on. I lack foresight. You can be my eyes. Then the Grand Lord can help us dispose of the goods. The Grand Lord looks after our business. Can this work? The black prison won't give you that many chances. When others see you making money, won't they get jealous? What use is jealousy? They're not named Lin. They can't find a generous patron like the Grand Lord. Even though I'm distantly related to the Marquis Manor, my background is still the strongest. Wan Molin was warned by Fan Tishan, all because he fears the Lin clan behind me. This is what they call borrowing a tiger's might. If Wan Molin knew the inner workings of the Lin clan, he wouldn't need to fear the Marquis Manor. Where would he go to learn the Lin clan's secrets? As long as the Marquis Manor hasn't fallen, the Lin clan must act with some restraint. I heard the second young madam owns a jewelry shop, which also does recycling business. When the time comes, I'll find Luz Hongquin. Maybe we can open another business route. Hold off on the second young madam for now. The main branch and the second branch are at odds on the surface. We're following the Grand Lord's path. If we rashly get involved with the second branch, we might anger the Grand Lord. Listen to this old man. Don't be greedy, thank you, mister, do for reminding me. Indeed, we can't rush this. In short, from now on, Master and I will make money together. Drink together, as long as you don't mind my shallowness, Master. You're too modest. With your skills, you'd rise quickly in a proper office. Much better than the black prison. But you wouldn't listen. You were dead set on the black prison. Sai, I don't know what's so good about that wretched place. Drink, drink. Old Luo, dust to dust. Ashes to ashes. Take the money and bribe Lord Yima quickly. So you can reincarnate into a good life in the next life. Maybe we'll even get to meet again someday. I might not come again after this, so I'm burning extra for you this time. You're silent, so I'll take it as received. Two tails have appeared behind me. The woods around are thick, a perfect place for murder and burying bodies. Why are you following me? Hand over the item. Hand over Luo Xiatian's things. I don't know what you're talking about. What is that? Old man, don't be ungrateful. We've been watching the grave for nearly a month. You're the first to pay respects. His things must be with you. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have Luo Xiatian's things. Still playing dumb at death's door. Luo Xiatian tricked us and kept the goods for himself. You'd better be smart about this. Enough talk with him. Let's just do it. Teach him a lesson. Hehe, 2 second-rank martial artists. Haha, let the storm rage ever fiercer.
陆小天的东西果然落在了你手里。
你们反反复复提
Tuh.
东西东西，却始终
So
不说
Luo
究竟
Xiatian's
什么东
belongings
西。
really did fall into your
现在
hands.
就剩
You
下
keep
你我
bringing
二
up
人，
belongings,
可否
but
告
you
诉
never
老
say
夫，
what exactly
你们
those
到底
belongings
在找
are.
什么东西？
Now that it's just the two of us, can you tell this old man? What exactly are you looking for?
我是真不明
Just
白
kill me if you're going
并
to.
非戏闹。
Now that it's come to this, you still want to play dumb and toy with me. I truly don't understand. I'm not toying with you. Hahaha, you have no 5 meridians. Yet you possess a top-tier internal cultivation technique. And you still dare to deny it.
罗啸天确
If
实给
it
了我一
weren't
笔
for
银
what
子，
Luo Xiatian
让我
left
在
you,
他死后替他
I could
收
kill
拾
you with
烧
one
纸。
sword
至
strike.
于我的武
To be
功，
honest, Luo Xiatian
你
did
难
give
道
me a
没
sum of
听说
silver
过隐瞒？
to bury him and burn paper
隐瞒
money
是
after his
掩
death.
不住，
As
你
for
怎
my
么
martial
能
arts,
隐瞒？
haven't you
你
heard
小
of
家过
the hidden
啊！ 你
meridians?
们
Hidden
似乎
meridians
一
don't
直
emerge
在
for
找
10
罗
years.
啸天留下
How
来
could
的
you
东
possibly
西，
be a hidden
究
meridian?
竟在找
Don't
什
think
么？
you can fool me.
既然你
You
是
all
隐
seem to have
瞒，
been searching
那么
for
此
what
事
Luo
和你无
Xiatian left
关。
behind.
今日
What
这
exactly
事
are you
就此
looking
结
for?
果。
Since you are a hidden meridian,
问过
then
我
this matter has nothing to do with you. What happened today? And let the matter rest here.
好快的身
Want to
法，
leave? Did you ask
这
me?
到底是什么道法？说
Huh?
你们到底在找什么？
Such fast
我们
footwork.
在找一本
What
秘
kind of
籍。
blade technique is
什么
this?
秘籍？
Speak,
难道
what
世
exactly
上
are you
知道
looking for?
耕耘路的不止我一
We're
个？
looking for a secret
这
manual.
个危险，
What secret
必须扼
manual?
杀。我不
Could
知
it be
道。
that I'm not the
你
only
不
one
知
in the
道
world who knows of
血
the
还
ascending
守在
cloud
罗
path?
啸天的坟墓周围。
This danger
罗
must be
啸
nipped
天
in the
手里
bud.
有本惊
I
天
don't
秘
know.
籍，据
You don't
说
know.
一练就
Yet you still
脱
linger
胎
around
换
Luo
骨，
Xiatian's grave.
突
Luo
飞猛
Xiatian possessed a
进，
shocking secret manual.
能
It's
突
said that
破
practicing
亘
it
古
can
极
transform
限，
one's body and
极有
spirit.
可能踏
Martial
入
arts
宗师
skills
境
would
界。
advance by leaps
这
and
么厉害
bounds.
的秘籍，
It could
罗
even
啸
break through
天
the limits of
不
one's
晓
innate
得。
talent,
他不敢，
and
为
most
了
likely step into the
因为秘
Grandmaster
籍
realm.
本不是他
With
的，
such a powerful
是他
manual,
走了狗
why
屎
didn't Luo
捡了
Xiatian
个大
cultivate it?
便宜。
He
只
didn't
可
dare,
惜
why?
他死得太
Because the
早。
manual wasn't
你怎
his
么
to
知道
begin
这么
with.
多消息？
He
你
just
怎么
got
确
incredibly
定罗
lucky.
啸天手中
Stumbled
的秘
upon a
籍能
huge
让人脱
windfall.
胎换骨？
Too bad he
大
died
家
too
都
soon.
这么说。
How
你
do
口
you
中的
know
大
so
家
much?
都有实
How
力。
can you be sure
就
the
算
manual
杀
Luo
了我，
Xiatian
我
had
也不会告诉
can
你
truly
一个字。
transform a
你
person?
们怎么知道
That's
秘
what
籍在
everyone
罗
says.
啸天
Who
手
is this Averiana you
看着
speak
不
of?
像是
Even
藏
if
有
you
秘
kill
籍
me,
的人。
I
我们
won't tell
当然
you a
也
single
相信，
word.
才会
How
肯
did
定
you
秘籍
know
就
the
在罗
manual was
啸
with
天手
Luo
中。
Xiatian?
你却知
He
道。
doesn't seem like someone
能
who'd
问问
hide
你
a
什
secret
么来
manual.
历？ 我不
Of
会
course
告诉
we
你。
have
你
evidence.
说你
That's why
为
we're
啥就不
certain
肯
the
好好
manual
合
is
作？
with him. But you found out too. May I ask where you come from? I won't tell you. Why can't you just cooperate nicely?
嗯，出城办点事情，刚回来。苏一博还没下差，今儿值班。
Zhao Lun,
要
you're
到
back
明
from
儿
your
一
trip.
早才能下差。
Went out of town to
有空
handle
到
some
家里
matters.
坐坐。
Just got
你
back.
姐怪
Su Yiba
想
hasn't
你的。
finished his shift yet.
苏
He's
一
on
博
duty
哪天
today.
休沐，
Won't be
多
off
打上
until
一壶
tomorrow
酒，
morning.
上你
Come
家
by
里
the
坐坐。
house when you have time. Your
好说
sister
好
misses
说。
you. Su Yunba, which day are you off? I'll bring a jug of wine to your place. And we'll sit and chat, haha. Easy, easy,
挣
hahaha.
钱容易也得省着点儿。你想找什么样的姑娘？跟姐说。
Money's
姐替你
easy to
张
come
罗
by,
老
but
大
you still
不
need to
小
be
别再
thrifty.
胡混。你姐夫说，
What
你
kind of
常
girl
跟
are
那
you
帮
looking
女
for?
足逛
Tell
青
your
楼，
sister,
听
and
得
I'll
定
arrange
不
it for you.
清。
You're not
偶
young
尔
anymore.
应酬罢
Stop
了，
fooling
哪
around.
能长
Your
留
brother-in-law
恋？
says you
还是
often go
娶
to
个媳
brothels
妇
with
儿回
those
家才
jailers.
正经。
I don't want to
我的
hear
事儿
it,
大姐
don't
就
want to
别
hear
操
it.
心了。
just the occasional social visit. How could I linger there often? It's better to marry a wife and settle down properly. Big sister, don't worry about my affairs. I have no plans to marry for now. A few years later won't be too late. Marriage would only slow down my sword drawing speed. If I had a wife, I couldn't keep my secrets. A few years later, when will that be? Clearly, you've got money and your heart's gone wild. You look down on proper girls, seduced by those flashy vixens from Green Dragon. Sister, how does old Madame Sue treat you now? Does she still mistreat you? Ever since you started working at the Black Prison, mother-in-law's attitude has changed a lot. She's more cordial than before. Now mother-in-law treats me much better than sister-in-law. She makes sister-in-law do all the heavy chores. Now I just hope to give your brother-in-law a big fat son. Big sister will surely get her wish. Maybe even twin sons right away. Haha, if I really have 2 sons in one birth like you say. I'd laugh in my sleep. Haha, you should marry early too. Produce an heir for the Lin family soon. I know. There's business at the Yemen. I'll take my leave now. Zhao Mingjia is moving away soon. In a couple of years, I'll have to call him Lord Zhao. Zhao Chen tell me once he moves out. Should I take the chance to raise the rent? That room was once lived in by Lord Zhao. A chamber blessed by the star of literature. Maybe I should wait a bit before raising the rent, until Zhao Mingjia officially passes the imperial exams. Then it won't be too late to raise it. That way, it'll be more justified. What if Zhao Mingjia runs into trouble? Absolutely impossible. The first time I saw Zhao Mingjia, I knew he was a reincarnated star of literature, destined to top the imperial exams. But what you said makes sense too. It won't hurt to raise the rent a little later. Our business, you, an outsider, definitely can't handle it. You stick to your current capital for now. All right, once you have enough funds, then consider other things. Chief Chen speaks wisely. If I hadn't come to the capital, I wouldn't know how prosperous it is. Only after arriving did I realize I was a frog at the bottom of a well. From now on, I'll rely on Chief Chen's guidance. Easy to say, if someone deliberately makes trouble, don't act rashly. Come find me afterward. Is Chief Chen dissatisfied with their mount? You misunderstand. You've just arrived in the capital to start a legitimate business. And this is exactly when you need capital the most. Focus on running your business well. And we'll talk about it later. Yes, thank you, Chief Lin. May I ask when Chief Lin will be free? If you don't mind, I'd like to invite you for a drink. There will be plenty of chances to drink. As I said, let's wait until later. He gave you money, why didn't you take it? If you don't take the money, it's a loss. 10,000 gold is a huge sum. I'm just a lowly jade vinegar official. What reason do I have to take his money? I can only help so much. Just helping to gather some information. I don't have the skill to be anyone's protector. You're being too modest. If your father had half your skill, he wouldn't have borne the blame and still been broke. The lessons my father left me, I naturally take them to heart. Without my father's past mistakes, I wouldn't be where I am today. You always have a way with words. When Qian's Henbia returns, I'll prepare a feast. You must come. Is Qian's Henbia coming back? By my reckoning, it's about time. I asked at the escort agency. They said this escort mission went smoothly. Safe and sound on the road. Good, as long as he returns safely. I have to report for duty at the Yemen soon. No drinking on duty, remember. Only you would stick to those stuffy rules. Take it easy. Don't drop dead one day. Dway, don't jinx me. Lost it all again. How much did you lose this time? Don't even mention it. I suspect someone's cheating at the gambling house. You're just figuring that out now. Even I, who doesn't gamble, know that. To the gambling house, you're a walking gold ingot. So cute and lovable. Don't gross me out. I feel like my luck's been bad this year. I've barely won a few times. I lose no matter where I go. I'm really annoyed. How much did you lose? 30 taels. 300 taels, damn. Where did you get so much money? I held back some silver from that last job. Zhu Menkung tacitly agreed. Afterward, he gave me an extra 50 taels. Humph, only 50 taels. Zhu Menkung is a bit too greedy. Ah, you're still the lucky one. Going to the Black Armor District, your income at least doubles. How many days do you plan to rest? At least until next month when the pay comes. No wonder you'll never get rich. Enough to eat is fine. What will you eat when you're old? Haha, by then my son will take my place, becoming a jailer at the Black Prison. I won't worry about food or drink for the rest of my life. If you really care, spend some money to send your son to school for 2 years. Then I'll find a way to get him a post in the Black Prison's false district. Really, send my son to school. I'm putting that out there. Then it's settled. Gamble less next month and save some money for schooling. If you don't send him within 3 months, the promise is void. You can go to Master Su. 10 taels a year. A kid's schooling costs over 10 taels a year. Too expensive. Losing 300 taels doesn't hurt. But you begrudge schooling. Being a father like this, your son hasn't rebelled. He's truly a filial son. If my son dared to rebel against me, I'd break his legs right now. Gentlemen, the word rebellion shouldn't be spoken lightly. I heard from traveling merchants that Jinsao is suffering a great drought. Some have risen up, killing officials and seizing cities. They've breached several cities. The leader calls himself King Chu Ming. The patrols have been fierce lately. Uttering those 2 words will bring disaster. I heard the uprising started in Jinsao earlier this year. It seems to be getting worse. The officials naturally whitewash it. Merchants say Jinsao is already in ruins. The more rebels we suppress, the more there are. Their territory grows. Many poor folk have joined King Chu Ming. The flames of rebellion in Jinsao have scorched half the sky. The capital still revels in peace and song. It seems it will soon be overcrowded. The higher-ups are pressing urgently, demanding payment according to the quota. But this newcomer surnamed Jiang can't squeeze a single drop of oil out of him. What then? That Jiang fellow still owes dozens of silver taels and hasn't repaid. His family is dirt poor. He even borrows money for meals. I heard the Yamen hasn't paid salaries for half a year. It's a miracle he hasn't starved to death. Sai, according to the rules, at least 600 taels. Selling him off wouldn't even cover that. Juan Molin definitely assigned this pauper to my district on purpose. Just to spite me. Make that Jiang fellow borrow from loan sharks. The rules of the Black Prison cannot be broken. That Jiang fellow said he'd rather die than borrow from loan sharks. Even if he borrowed, he couldn't repay. Death is inevitable sooner or later. Better to die in the Black Prison and earn a reputation. Haha, he must know some wealthy classmates, right? Make him find someone to borrow from. He's a stone in a latrine pit. Stubborn and foul. All the people he associates with are dead broke. It seems no one can lend him 600 taels in one go. This won't do either. That won't do either. What do you suggest we do? Why not take him to the torture chamber for a visit? Let's do it this way. This man Jiang was originally a poor and stubborn official. He yields to neither soft nor hard tactics. If we don't show him some severity, he won't hand over the money. Perhaps Lord Wan could grant a few more days of grace. Don't bring the shoddy rules of Zone C into Zone A. These are all court officials imprisoned here. Until convicted, they are still officials. Without my say-so, how dare you extort money? Don't think Fan Tishan's favor gives you a backer. If you can't get the money in 3 days, I'll remove you from your post. Get back to Zone C. Juan Molin is playing an open game. He's clearly using this chance to get rid of me. Further talk is pointless. Lord Jiang, as a newcomer here, is there anything you find uncomfortable? Oh, you. You're the one they call Head Lin. Thank you for coming to see me. I am doing just fine. Did they explain the rules to Lord Jiang? I know, no loud noise. Is Lord Jiang joking with me? Upon entering prison, one must pay 600 taels. I don't
我
have
们
that.
只管收钱，
I
有
truly
钱才有
don't.
饭吃。
Whether you
向大
have it
人，
or not is not our
你也不
concern.
想大家因为你
We
饿死
only
吧？
collect the money.
我真的没
With
钱
money,
这
you
是
get food.
贱
Lord Jiang, you wouldn't want everyone to starve because of you, would you? But I really have no money.
饿着，
Then go borrow some.
水也不给喝，
I can't borrow any.
先饿他几天再说。林头，
Then starve.
蒋大人像是经常挨饿，
Not even water to drink.
几天恐怕
Let
没
him
用
starve for a few days
饿
first.
肚子能撑
Headland,
10天
Lord
半
Jiang
月
looks like
不
he's
喝
used to
水，
hunger.
不信他能撑过
A few
3
days
天。
of starvation probably won't work.
3天后他依旧拿不
An
出钱
empty
来
belly
怎
can
么办
last 10 days to
等
half a
会儿
month.
再说
Without water, I doubt he can last 3 days.
万魔灵
What if
动
after 3 days he still can't produce the
血
money?
溅魂爆，
We'll deal with it then.
必有手段针对我
Wan Maling, you can't wait any longer. Getting rid of Jiang
万
Wenba.
莫林又给你
There
找
will
麻
surely
烦
be
了
schemes aimed at me afterward.
你消息
I
够
can't
灵
just
通
sit
的，
and wait for
黑
death.
老贾诩也就万莫林和你不
Wan
对
Molen is causing you
需要
trouble
帮什么
again.
忙
万魔灵有
You're
什么
quite well
法
informed.
你
In
真
Black
打
Old
算动
District,
手
only Wan
有
Molen is
备
at
无
odds with
患
you.
总不
Need
能
any
被
help?
挟制
Does Wan
丢
Molen
府
have
之
any
做
leverage?
事
You
我
really
和他
plan
找
to make
这
a
个
move.
周辣子来往
Preparedness ensures
同
safety.
在一个毒
I
房
can't just
挣
be
钱
controlled.
谁
I
想
need
就早
countermeasures.
万莫林
I've
有
had
了
dealings
外
with
事
his
他
brother-in-law,
婆娘
Zhu
万
Lizi.
州市胸
We
不敢
gambled
生产
together
周
at the
辣
same
子
casino.
经常拿钱
A
赌
real
博
brother-in-law.
什么成色
Wan Molen keeps a mistress.
吃喝
His
嫖
wife,
赌
Wan
样
Jushi, dares
样
not make a fuss. Zhu
天
Lizi
晴
often
了
takes money to
且被
gamble.
人追着
What's his
打
character
了一
like?
顿
He indulges in
周赖
everything,
子没少
eating,
打着
drinking,
万魔
harring,
灵
and
旗号
gambling.
胡作非为吧？
He owes money to the
贪
brothel.
财好色
Got beaten up
惹
by
出
people
事儿都
chasing
是
him for
万
it.
莫林平
Bad
事
Zhu
儿
Lizi. He's
是
been
个
using
记
Wan
吃
Molen's
不记
name
打
to run
的
amok,
货色
hasn't he?
今儿多
Greedy
谢
for
大
money
头
and
哥
lust causing trouble.
京城地
Wan
面上
Molen
没你
always
不知道
cleans
的
up
事
after
儿
him.
兄
He's the
弟之
type
间
who
不
never
说这
learns from
些
his mistakes. Thank you,
蒋大
Big Head
人，
Bro, for today.
想好了，
In the capital, there's nothing you don't know. Haha, between brothers,
钱呢？
no need for
只
such
要你
talk.
给钱，天天都有水喝。
Master Jiang, think carefully. Give me water to drink. Give me water
水
to
就
drink.
在这里。
Money, as long as you pay. You'll have water every day. Give me water to drink. I
你们
need
要我做
water.
什么都行
The
可我
water
真
is
的
right
没
here.
钱
没钱就借，
我借不到啊
不，你借
I'll do whatever you ask.
蒋
But
大
I
人
truly
看
have no
清
money. No money, then borrow. I can't borrow any.
签字画
No,
押出
you
去怎么
borrowed the
办
knife.
偷回钱庄
正是
Master
偷回钱
Jiang, take a
庄
good look.
不收你利滚利，
30%
如何？
interest per year.
我借
Very
我
fair.
借
Sign and seal, then pay after you leave. Tanghai Bank. Indeed, Tanghai Bank won't charge
给
compound
你5
interest.
天时间，
How about it?
如果
I'll
交
borrow,
不上
I'll
钱
borrow.
我只能将你交出去。你别怪我无情。
I'll give you
多谢
5
万
days.
大人提
If
醒，
you can't pay up,
我一定
I'll
守
have
着
no
黑
choice
老
but to
的
hand you
规矩
over. Don't
领
blame
导
me for being
要不要
heartless.
找李慕白想个办法？
Thank
不
you
能
for the
总找李慕
reminder,
白
Master Wan.
人情关
I
系
will
要
surely
用在
abide
刀
by the
刃上。
rules of the Black Prison.
若这
Chief
点小
Lin,
问
should
题
we
都
find
解决
Lima
不
Bay
了
to think of a way?
范铁
We
山
can't
如何
always
看
rely on Lima Bay.
领
Favors
导
must be
要不要
saved for
我替
critical
你出
moments.
面美言几句
If I can't even solve this small problem, how will Fan Tishan see me? Haha, Chief
放
Lin,
心吧
do you want me
说
to
一声
put in a good
保证
word for
帮你
you?
办妥
If you're
反
truly
正
out
我
of
大人跟前
options,
多少还是
then
有点
ask
面
Brother
子
Li to step
这
in.
小子倒是忍
When the
得
time
住。
comes, don't make
万莫林
excuses.
也长进
Don't
了，
worry, just say the
知
word.
道利用
And I
规则
guarantee
为
I'll
难
handle
人
it. I still have some standing with Lord Wan. This kid sure can hold back. Wan Molen has improved too. He knows how to use the rules to make things hard for others. Tough to deal with, no knife in sight, so I'll sharpen one. I give you plenty of money, and you're still not satisfied. You even want to keep a mistress outside. This life is impossible to live.
大头哥别胡
Okay.
说话可不
They
能
make
乱
things
说
difficult for me
我
at
没
every
那本
turn.
事
Now it's my turn to watch the show.
拆一出口
Tumph,
了
look at him.
鼻子灵得
Brother
很一
Ditao,
当
don't
新
talk
鲜
nonsense.
多谢
You
提
can't
醒
just say things carelessly.
我行
I
得
don't
正
have
坐
that
得
ability.
端，
A constable from the 6 doors. They have noses like dogs,
成
very
何体
sharp.
统
Be
把两口
careful.
子带进公
Thank
事办
you for the
万
reminder.
莫林被抓
I
了
walk upright
有证据证
and
明
sit
他参
straight.
与了谋
I'm not
杀
afraid of an investigation.
他有
Stop
钱
it, all
犯
of
得着
you.
杀
What
人
kind of
吗
behavior is this? Take the couple to their office. Wan Molin has been arrested. There's evidence he was involved in a murder. He's rich, why would he need to kill someone? Hey, I heard the dead woman was a shrew. Wan Molin really takes anything, good or bad. How come I heard the dead woman was a virgin? Zhu Lazy has a criminal record. He definitely can't escape this case. Lust is a knife hanging over one's head. Wan Zhu ran around trying to get him out, but he's nowhere to be seen. Now that Wan Molin is arrested, can he keep his position? This is a golden opportunity. Everyone wants a shot. Chief Lin, do you want to compete for Wan Molin's spot? We support you, Chief Lin. If Chief Lin becomes the jailer of the Armory prison, only then can everyone have a good life. I'm a bit tempted, but I'm more concerned about whether Wan Molin can be completely driven away this time. As long as the higher-ups haven't spoken, there's still uncertainty. You must not let your guard down. The Wan Molin affair has gotten too out of hand, and we're not short on silver. When doing things, one should be meticulous. You're right, sir. Has there been any trouble in the prison these past few days? Thank you for your concern, sir, about the prison. Everything inside is proceeding as usual. There's absolutely no problem. It's just that with Wan Molin not here, the wardens are all unsettled. If this goes on too long, I fear something might go wrong. Even without Wan Molin, you must still perform your duties well. Keep an eye on things for me. If anyone forms a faction privately to stir up trouble, report it to me promptly. As you command. And what about Wan Molin? You don't need to worry about Wan Molin. Just keep watch for me, and I won't treat you poorly in Sectora. Even without you saying it, I know what's on your mind. You want to ask if Wan Molin can still return. Please enlighten me, master. Wan Molin made things difficult for me at every turn. I was at my wit's end, almost ready to slit my own throat. These few days without him, I've finally caught my breath. But the thought of him returning makes it feel like darkness again. Haha, I've been waiting for you to come beg me all along. I never expected Wan Molin to get into trouble first. That's your luck. All thanks to the Master and Lord Fan's guidance. Even if Wan Molin is found innocent in this case, by then, there'll be no place for him in the Black Prison. They all say he has backing. If he were truly innocent, he wouldn't have come back. He agreed to it. One radish, one whole. Even if he does return, it won't be his turn to take charge. So you're saying the higher-ups will appoint a new jailer. No need for a new appointment. Among the idle jailers in the Black Prison, anyone picked at random will do. You lack seniority. Wait a few more years. Lord Fan is pulling strings and short on silver. If the jailers below eagerly donate, Lord Fan will naturally be pleased. Relying on silver collected for pulling strings, he brazenly calls it a voluntary donation. This is too much. I just wanted to be a simple jailer. But before I knew it, I was dragged into the mire. Forget it, why be so pretentious? 2. The embroidered uniform guard is on duty. All bystanders clear the way. Wandering the streets in the dead of night, he's the man who killed Duan Hangyuan in the Black Prison. So it's a lackey of the embroidered uniform guard. I just finished drinking, and I'm heading home now. I'm a jailer. This is my jailer's badge. Please examine the waist token. Get lost now. Yes, yes, yes. That was close, almost got exposed. I must never provoke the embroidered uniform guard. Wait a bit longer, until I reach the 5th rank Grand Master realm. Even the powerful will have to show me some respect. Then I can roam freely. Wan Balin and Fan Tishan said you should go see them first. Did he say what it's about? I haven't been to Sector for so long, it's probably in chaos. Can't I go after I finish my official business? Haha, just go when you're told. It won't delay your duties. What difference does a day or two make? Wan Molin. Fan Dingshan wants to talk about what to do next in Sectora. Old Wan, care to share your experience of staying in the big prison? Old Wan took a trip to the big prison. He's become much more profound. Haha, I heard the storage room in the Black Prison is very quiet. Old Winds retired early. Haha, Juan Molin got kicked to the storage room. Comfortable? These fools still dream of buying official posts with money. All cannon fodder. Chief Lin, Juan Molin has fallen. Do you want to compete for his spot? I think you have a good chance. Which of your eyes sees that I have a good chance? Stop with the flattery. Take a break, don't waste your money. If you have money, eat a few good meals. Why join the fray? Chief Lin, did you get inside information? Who is it? It's definitely not Li Deheng. Li Deheng won't part with his silver. It's definitely not him. Chief, give us a hint. I don't know who it is either. Anyway, it's not me. No gambling today. Stop dreaming, all of you. The new person in charge has been decided. Who is it? Is it one of our Jia brothers? It's not us at all. It's a parachuted stranger. His surname is Fan. Surname Fan, could it be? It's Fan Tishan's clan nephew. He'll directly take over as sector a manager. Zhao Lin is here. This is the newcomer, Fan Hengza. Haha, from now on, sector A is under his charge. You assist him in doing the job well. No problem, this humble one greets Lord Fan. You are Lin Shaoan, from the same household as the Marquis of Pingjiang. Lin, have you studied? A newcomer just entering the workplace. Pedantic and overly concerned with face. Studied to the point of foolishness, stubborn as a mule. Your lordship's words. This humble one has studied for 2 years. And achieved nothing notable. Studying is indeed too difficult. From now on, you both serve in Sector A. There will be plenty of time to exchange ideas. Zhao Lin, brief him on the situation. Stick to the key points. Sector A has a total of 100 cells. And a total of prison guards. The squad leaders are respectively. The rule is, I want to know how the money is split. Should the clan head first inspect the money? Or wait and ask privately later? I spent 20 mu of irrigated land to get this post. Pay 2/10 every month. I must recoup the cost. Just arrived, don't rush into things. In the black prison, it's best if nothing happens every day, that's peace. Never scheme against those convicted officials. Beware of bringing disaster upon yourself. Remember, no news is good news. Thank you, clan uncle. In the black prison, call me. Lord Fan, I remember. Don't make the mistake again. I will strictly follow your orders, my lord. That would be excellent. Go, first familiarize yourself with the surroundings. I wonder if Lord Fan has time this evening. I and the other 3 squad leaders have reserved a banquet at Drunken Fragrance Tower. We humbly beg you to grace us with your presence. Gifts on the very first day in office. Not bad. What kind of place is Drunken Fragrance Tower? The girls there are beautiful and flirtatious. They favor young talents like you, my lord. Free. Haha, follow me to my office for a detailed chat. There is much this official still does not understand. Book a luxury private room at Drunken Fragrance Tower. Top grade banquet. And reserve the most charming girls. I guarantee it will be done. But what if the top girl is already taken? What then? In any case, they must be beautiful, discerning, and know how to serve. We must have one with a big reputation. Can't we just put the bill on Welcome Guest Tower? Why must it be Drunken Fragrance Tower? It costs twice as much. The food and drink are about the same. This old bastard always tries to take advantage. I must find a chance to badmouth him in front of Fan Tishan. Lord Wan, feeling pleased with yourself. Quite pleased indeed. Don't get too cocky too soon. I'll enjoy it while I can. If Lord Wan is dissatisfied, you can hit me. You ha.
读过书就是不一样，不像我们这些糙人拍马屁拍。
Fine wine and delicacies, beautiful women as company, and silver to take home. The black prison is truly a wonderful place. Being literate really makes a difference. Unlike us roughnecks, who flatter the wrong way and get kicked. Chiefly, your 3 bills are short on silver. I'll give you 1 day to make it up. What's the problem? Do you even know how to count? Do you have eyes? Don't argue with me. I said it's short, so it's short. Li Shaoan, you petty man on a high horse. Don't think you can run wild just because Fan hangs up backs you. I paid the full amount. If it's short here, where did the money go? Are you accusing me of embezzling money? In front of everyone, settle accounts with Chief Li. Let's see if it's him who can't count, or me who can't count. 40% goes to the higher-ups. 30% goes to the palace. By the books, you should pay 870 taels and 5 kion. But you only paid 700 nineti taels and 2 kion. Where's the difference? How would I know? It was always full before. Why does it go wrong when it comes to you? The ledger is here. If you think I'm fooling you, have the clerk re-audit the accounts. No need. Who knows if you've already colluded? That's what they say inside. This can't end peacefully. We need to go to Fan Tishan to settle this. Chief Lin, don't push too far. We all eat from the same pot. Do you have to go this far? What are you staring at? Go patrol the cells now. Get back to your duties. I know you're full of yourself now. You scholars stick together, leaving no room for us rough men. You make up the shortfall. Pretend it never happened. We can still be brothers after this. Make up nearly 100 taels. Where am I supposed to get that? When you first arrived, I was the one who saved your face. Forget about repaying me. You have the nerve to pressure me instead. Then why did you pressure me back then? The accounts were never wrong before I took over. The moment I took charge, you handed me a deficit of nearly 100 taels. Now you come asking me for help, and even bite the hand that feeds you, forcing me to cover for you. Have some shame. I never meant to embarrass you. I swear I didn't. You know in your heart whether you did or not. You really won't help me. Help how? You want me to fork over money to fill your hole. You're not my father. Why? Can't you just fudge a line in the ledger? I've heard people say, a skilled bookkeeper can just scribble a few numbers and make the books balance. Here, go ahead, scribble a few lines. I'd like to see how you balance the books. Kid, someone has it out for you. They told us to teach you a lesson, so you learn what's good for you. Did Li Dahong send you? Never mind who sent us. You're in someone's way, plain and simple. You had this coming. Boys, get him. Just don't kill him. Don't come any closer. This is right under the emperor's nose. Killing is against the law. So you do know it's against the law. I'll spare your dog life. Go back and tell Li Dahong. Don't you dare back down. Zhao Lin, you're here. I have something to tell you. Just got word from the county office below. Li Dahong is dead. His body was found this morning. Identity just confirmed. What confirmed? Someone from the county office came, asking Black Prison to send someone along. First, to make sure the identity is correct. Second, to help notify and comfort the family. I fell into the water drunk. I didn't kill him. How is this the same death as Jiang Tianhe? Lin Tao, this has nothing to do with Black Prison, right? Yesterday I had a fight with Li Deming. Today he's gone. Tell me, how is that a coincidence? And it overlaps with Jiang. Both died in a temple. Lin Tao, don't scare me. I'm not scaring you. It's Li Dahong. It's really him, no mistake. No obvious external injuries. No signs of poisoning. Nails are clean. No violent struggle before death. He's still wearing the same embroidered duck pouch from yesterday. What pouch? Li Dahong always wore it. A pouch embroidered with a duck. It had some loose silver in it. Go ask them when they found the body. Did you see a cloth pouch? They all said no. Could the pouch have fallen into the water? It's possible. You men of the Black Prison have such high standards for wives. Our constable's income isn't low either. So why can't we marry someone so beautiful? Did you know before? I didn't even know when Li Dahong got married. I only knew he'd had a family. Sister-in-law, please accept my condolences. May I ask if you have any father, brothers, or elders at home? What other relatives does the Li family have? The Black Prison can handle the subsequent funeral arrangements. We can arrange a few people to help both sides of the family. We can also take care of it. Notify everyone one by one. My husband had 2 brothers. After my mother-in-law passed away, they divided the family. We haven't been in touch for years. My womb is unlucky. To this day, I haven't born a single child. But my husband had a previous marriage. He has a son. Li Deheng has a son. He never mentioned it. It's good that Li Deheng has a son. May I ask where Li Deheng's son is? I'll send someone to call him back right away. I don't know where he is either. The year before last, father and son had a fight. The eldest son ran away and never came back. Now, I have no idea where to find him for the time being. Go back to the Black Prison and call a few people to help set up the mourning shed. Everyone chip in some silver. Thank you, Headlin. May I ask, sister-in-law, which year did you marry Li Deheng? Has it been 20 years? Not yet 20, Chief Lin. I married Li Deheng the year before last. I've already passed 20. I was too forward, forgive me, sister-in-law. Such a big matter. It's not convenient for a woman to handle it. Quickly send word to your brother and tell him to come back. We'll also find Li Deheng's son as soon as possible to fulfill filial duties. By rights, we should also notify the Li family. If they really make a scene, don't be afraid, sister-in-law. Black Prison will back you up. We can't let Li Deheng leave with worries. It's so thoughtful of Chief Lin to consider all this. I'm just a woman. If others truly make trouble, what can I do? I only hope that my husband can return soon and support this household. Sister-in-law, you've studied. I read a few books when I was at my parents' home. I barely know a few characters. May I ask one bold question? Did you and Li Deheng meet through a matchmaker? On his deathbed, my father entrusted me to my husband. My husband helped me greatly, and I had no way to repay him. So I gave myself to him in marriage. May I ask your father's given name? My father's given name is... Brother Desheng, do you know him? The coroner is tight-lipped, experienced, and highly skilled. Why are you looking for a coroner? Jiang Henghe fell into the water drunk. Li Deheng fell into the water drunk. I've been thinking about this. Stop thinking. Hearing you say that gives me the creeps. You want to find a coroner. Why seek far when it's near? Our Black Prison has a ready-made coroner in the torture chamber. Xianxia is actually a coroner. You want to examine Li Deheng's body. You suspect he was. Don't you think his death was too sudden? He had a beautiful wife at home. Why would he be unwilling to return in the dead of night and still be out wandering? By the way, have you heard the name Lu Minghai? I never heard that Li Deheng actually married a new wife. I've never heard of that. His previous wife died. He didn't even announce it. Not seizing the chance to collect gifts, very unusual. A man's death is like a lamp going out. I heard from Desheng that you suspect Li Deheng's death. Wasn't quite right. Li Deheng had no illness or misfortune, and he had a pretty wife at home. I just want to confirm whether he really died from drunken drowning. Please, Uncle Zhang, do me this favor. You're quite thoughtful. I heard you and Li Deheng had a falling out just 2 days ago. Now that he's dead, you want to find the truth instead. You're an interesting person. But have you considered, if you really find something wrong with his death, can you bear the consequences? Uncle Zhang, perhaps you misunderstand. I don't intend to make a fuss. I just want to know the truth. But many times, it's not because you don't want something that others will let you off. It's not too late to turn back now. Even if you find out the truth, what use would that be? If those in the black prison cannot escape death,
这世间
they should
总
at
要有
least
几
know
个
why they
做
die.
事不问前程，只凭本心的人。
Enough.
嫂子赶
In
紧
this
去歇
world,
会
there
儿，
must always be
明儿
those who
还有
act
更
without
多人
regard
来
for the future,
这
following
里
only
由
their
我们
own
几个人
heart.
守着，你放心，
Sister-in-law, go rest
不
for
会
a
有事。
while. Tomorrow, even more people will come.
辛苦领
The
导，
few of us will keep watch
辛苦
here.
诸位。
Rest assured, nothing will go wrong. Thank you for your hard work, leader. Thank you, everyone.
这是个到底什么情况？你给句实话，你别不吭声啊！大半夜怪瘆人的。
张叔，
Senior Brother
有
Zhang,
什么话
what
尽管说。
exactly is going on?
这里就我们
Give
3
me
个
the
人，
truth.
没有
Don't stay
我。
silent. It's eerie in the dead of night. Uncle Zhang, speak your mind.
我只能说，
It's just the
李
three
大
of
亨
us
的
here.
确是淹死
No outsiders.
听张叔的意思，这里没有名堂。
I can
你
only
们
say
说
that
他
Li
是在
Deheng
河里淹
was
死的，
indeed
是啊，
drowned.
就在南
From
城
Uncle
出事。
Zheng's tone,
有
there's
没有
something
问题
fishy
我不
here.
清楚，
Humph, you
倒
say
是
he
知道
drowned in
一
the
件
river.
事：李大红
Yes,
不是
in the
在河里
Tangshui River
淹死
south
的。
of the city.
李大
I'm
红
not sure
口
if
腔
there's
内
a
干
problem.
净净，没
I
有河
only
里的
know
脏
one
东
thing.
西。
张世根，
Li
你
Deheng
没
did
看
not
错吧？
drown in the
真
river.
不是河里淹死的。
Li Deheng's
我
mouth
干
was
这行
completely
几
clean.
10年，
No river debris. Zhang
河水
Shigen, are
淹
you
死的
sure?
还是
He
井
really
水
didn't
淹
drown
死
in the
的，
river.
我还是能
I've
分
been
辨
in
出
this
来
line
的。
for decades.
现在怎么办？
不怎么
Drowning
办？
in river water
一
or
切
well
如
water.
常。只不过
I can
从
still
今以后
tell the
要多留意一
difference.
下陌生人。我们
What
不
do
是
we
六
do
扇
now?
门差役，
Nothing.
只是
Act
黑
as
牢狱
usual.
卒。
Just be more cautious
少
of
喝酒，
strangers from now on.
喝了酒别往河边走。
We're not constables of the Six Gates,
林头
just
说的
jailers of the
对，
black
狱
prison.
卒就该做狱卒的活
Drink
儿。
less
这
and
事
don't
儿
go near
不
the
宜
river
声
after
张，
drinking.
水深咱们趟不起。
Captain Lin is right. Jailers should stick to jailers' work. This matter shouldn't be spread.
就当是给
The
自己
waters
一
are
个
deep,
交代，
we can't wade in.
求个真相。
Then why go to the
李大
trouble
红先
of
被人用
asking
井
you
水
to
淹
examine
死
the，corpse?
然后再扔进河里，
Consider
伪
it
装
giving
成
ourselves
杯酒落
closure.
水。
Seeking the truth. Li Deheng was first drowned in well water, then thrown into the river to fake a drunken fall.
会不会有关联？
别问，
First,
别想，
Jiangheng had drowned.
长命百岁。
Now, Li Deheng has also drowned.
张叔可曾听说柳
Could
明
these
辉
two
这个名
incidents
字？
be
我
connected,
虽然
as
没
you
听过
said?
柳明辉，
Don't
但
ask,
我
don't
听
think,
说过
and
柳
you'll live
德
a long
长。
life.
柳德长是谁？
Back then, had you ever heard the name Lu Minghai? I've never heard of Lu
柳
Minghai,
德长的老
but
婆
I
王
have
氏
heard of Lu
被选
Decheng.
入少府。
Who is Lu
后来
Decheng?
王氏做了什
This
么
man's
买卖？
background is quite significant.
你就别
Decades
卖
ago,
关子了
Lu
赶紧
Decheng's
说
wife,
他是
Wang,
太
was
子殿
selected to
下的
enter the
奶
Shafa.
妈，
Guess
还是
whose
来
wet
得
nurse
最
Wang
巧的
became?
一个。柳
Senior
德
brother
长
Yang,
顺理
stop
成
being so
章成了
mysterious.
太子的奶
Tell us
兄，
quickly,
柳
she was
家
the wet
从
nurse
此
of the
飞
crown
黄
prince,
腾达。
and she served the
只
longest.
可惜，好
Lu
日子只
Decheng
过了
naturally
30来
became the
年。
crown prince's milk father.
太
The
子
Lu
的
family
奶
rose to
农
prominence from then on,
我怎么好像听说过？
but their good fortune
这
lasted
家
only
后来
about
怎
30
么样？
years. The crown
后来
prince's milk
啊，
father. I feel
后
like
来
I've
都
heard of
死
that.
了。
怎么
What
能都
happened
死
to the
了？
Lu family
他们都
afterward?
是太子的人，太子这会儿还在故
Afterward,
宫坐着。
they all died. How could
意
they all
外
have
吗？
died? They were all the crown prince's people.
安出
The
于
crown
少，
prince is still sitting in the eastern
所
palace
以不
humming.
死，不过是贵人的一念之
Surprising,
间。
isn't
你
it?
小子通透，不愧是
Favor
读过
comes
书
from the
的，
noble.
就是懂得多。不
Life
像
and
大
death
壮，白活了
are but a
几
thought
十
from the
年，还
exalted.
不如你
You're
这
quite
小
perceptive,
年
kid.
轻儿。
No
你先
wonder
别
you're
逼问我，
educated.
先说
You
这
know
个
so
家人
much.
怎么死的？
Unlike
我
Disheng,
太好奇了。
who's lived decades in Van, and is still inferior
王
to a
氏
young
仗
man
着
like
是
you.
奶妈在
Don't
东宫
badmouth me
指手
yet.
画脚，
First, tell me how the Lu
柳
family
德
died.
长仗着
I'm
奶
too
公
curious.
身份在少府当差，
Wang,
名义
relying on
上
being
替
the wet
太子
nurse,
揽
threw her
财，
weight
这
around in the
对
eastern
夫妻
palace.
最后都遭了
Lu
厌
Decheng,
弃。
relying on his position
王
as the
氏
wet
被
nurse's
赐
husband,
军
served in the
酒，
Shafa.
柳德寿
In name,
被
he gathered
凌
wealth for
迟
the crown
500
prince.
道
In
陛
the end,
下
both
亲
husband
自
and
下
wife
的
fell into
旨。
disfavor. Lady Wang was granted military wine. Lu Desheng was subjected to 500 cuts of lingqi. His Majesty personally issued the decree. Most of the rest of the Lu family died. Lu Decheng was executed by Lingqi. Could it be that Uncle Zhang wielded the knife himself? What is this? Wrap up 10 Lingxi. With such intelligence, it's a waste for you to live in the black prison. I wonder what Lu Decheng actually did. His Majesty loathed him, and even personally decreed Lingxi. But the art of Lingxi hasn't been used in decades. The skill is lost. The embroidered uniform guard didn't know how. In the end, they called on me. I personally presided over the trial. The execution, 100 cuts. Not one cut more. Not one cut less. I heard the art of Lingxi is passed down through executioner families. You have to slice the flesh while keeping the person alive. Xianxia, you're amazing. You actually know this skill. You're wasted stuck in the torture chamber. Humph, an executioner is nothing. The skill of killing isn't even fit to polish the shoes of the torture chamber. Every executioner in the capital, and I'm not boasting, not one truly knows the art of Lingxi. Xianxia, you're the only one in the capital who knows Lingxi. Right? Lu Decheng should have brothers, right? It seems I'm very close to the truth. Let's go, even if they're all dead. Lu Wenyang, could she be a survivor of the Crown Prince's wet nurse case? If she really is from the Lu clan, then Li Deheng was incredibly audacious. Then Li Deheng's death likely involves the palace. But why is Lu Wenyang still alive? I'll check the back. Watch out, the weather is dry. Beware of fire. We've collected quite a bit of shop earnings these past 2 days. Beware of thieves coveting them. Makes sense, we should guard against that. Some bold thief might come to steal the shop earnings. Grateful, of course I'm grateful. As long as one lives, there's hope. Isn't that right? But you and Li Deheng. Between you two, Headlin, you misunderstand. Though my husband was a rough man, he was sincere to me. I can tell sincerity from falsehood. He held me in the palm of his hand. Yet I caused his death. I deserve to die. This woman has a kind of broken beauty, making one always want to see her cry. Perhaps that's why Zhao Jingheng is infatuated with her. Li Deheng's death might be because Zhao Jingheng couldn't bear her being another man's wife. Dying under the peony, no regrets. Try not to cry in front of others from now on, especially in front of men. Thank you, Headlin, for the reminder. What are your plans next? I don't know either. Try to contact Zhao Jingheng. He might be watching you. Don't contact Su Wenking's people. There's no going back. The old emperor cannot tolerate me. Let Zhao Jingheng arrange your future. Marry or stand on your own. That with just one word from him. Don't make a fuss when you take your leave. Headlin, you are a good man. My husband says you handle matters with order. Xianxia, you don't even seek out bad company. Good men die young. Don't be a good man. I must stay away from this dangerous woman. Why did you take so long? Did you find any thieves? How about we find some amusement? The long night is hard to endure. Li Deheng loves a lively scene. He surely won't mind us making a ruckus before his spirit tablet. How did you come up with that? What's the big deal? Li Deheng isn't a stickler for propriety. He'd be delighted to see us having fun. Not scared anymore. Earlier you looked terrified. Where did you find the nerve now? I've figured it out. Play to his tune. Who else would I be afraid of? See, Li Deheng is overjoyed. He's sending a signal. Come on, let's spar a few rounds. Relax, everything's fine. Grace comes from above. What riddle are you two playing? So I'm the only fool here, huh? You lousy gambler. Why would a ghost know so much? When you lose at gambling, your mouth runs loose. You blurt out everything. Old Zhang, you old Kajer. Want to have a go? With that flabby frame of yours, you couldn't last a single move under my hand. Humph, the moment my blade comes out, you'll be seeing blood. If it were Chief Lin, he might actually trade a few moves. Uncle Zhang flatters me too much. Chief Lin, don't be modest. I know you're a trained fighter.
林头，快去李家老宅，李家纠集了一帮人大闹灵堂，要你过去主持公道。
Chief Lin, hurry to the Li family's old residence. The Li family has gathered a mob and is causing a ruckus at the funeral hall. They want you to go and uphold justice. What's going on? Didn't you say the Li family gathered a mob and was causing a ruckus at the funeral hall? Where did he go? A group of unidentified people showed up midway, carrying black wooden clubs. They beat the Li family mercilessly on sight. That group seemed to know us, and didn't lay a finger on us at all. When we tried to break it up, they only threatened us not to interfere. What happened next? Someone shouted that the officials were coming, and that group stuffed the Li family into several carriages, then hauled them all away in one go. No one knows where they went. They took everyone away. Not a single one left behind. That group was ferocious, and acted swiftly and methodically. One look and you could tell they weren't ordinary street thugs. They seemed more like men from the military camp, obeying orders and stopping on command. Chief Lin, we haven't gotten ourselves into big trouble, have we? Did Lu Wenying show herself? She hasn't been seen all day. Don't worry, nothing will happen. Do you trust me? I say none of us are in trouble. Do you believe me? Of course I do. Headlin, if you trust me, keep guarding the morning hall. Rest assured, no one will cause trouble again. I'm going to see Lu Wenying. Ask her what she wants. Keep an eye on things here for me. Tonight, we'll feast at the guest welcome inn. The finest feast, excellent. The female demon smiles alluringly. With such a delicate appearance, no wonder Su Wenrong couldn't tolerate him. Sister-in-law, were you frightened? The Li family went too far. Thank you for your concern, Headlin. Fortunately, I've been through it once before. The second time is much easier. It seems that one has made a move. Sister-in-law, from now on, you'll have no worries. Congratulations. Dialing inside still hasn't been found, but I've already asked someone, and I expect news soon. I've troubled Headlin with all this running around, yet still be unable to repay it. Once Dialing returns, if he's willing to serve at the Black Prison, I hope Headlin can look after him a bit. That's easy to arrange. Sister-in-law, if there's nothing else, I'll take my leave. I've found out. Shi Hongbia has a pretty cousin. Guess who Fan Tishan took as a concubine recently? It's Shi Hongbia's cousin. Never thought Shi Tihung would go that far. Giving away a cousin, and only getting a squad leader position. Isn't that a loss? Humph, what do you know? First, I'll be a squad leader to make money. Once I have money, I'll get promoted. If I had a sister, I'd give her to Fan Tishan as a concubine too. If you had a sister, with your looks, your sister would be lucky to pour Fan Tishan's foot-washing water. Chief Lin, it seems you don't welcome me. Anyone would think you and Chief Li were such good friends, standing up for him. But everyone knows you two fell out long ago. Did he settle his accounts? Dead men tell no tales. Stone her. Sure you want to be called Stone. On your first day, you want to dig up a dead man's old case. You sure have some nerve. Call me Redhead, right? Just call me Redhead. Red means good fortune. I'm an old hand in cell block. I know the rules better than you, Chief Lin. Of course I won't dig up old accounts. But Chief Lin, with that face of yours, A welcome from me seems inappropriate. Hahiha, I have no problem with you. I'm more worried you have a problem with me. I've been a squad leader a few days longer than you, so I have a bit more experience. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to ask me. Chief Lin good. I had no choice either. I only found out a couple of days ago. Lord Fan's new concubine turns out to be Shi Hongbia's cousin. There's nothing else to worry about, except Shi Hongbia using Lord Fan's connections. He doesn't take you seriously at all. I even suspect Shi Hongbia has set his sights on you. Your position. Impossible, my current position. Lord Fan gave his promise. Besides, I've given all the benefits I should. The power of pillow talk. You probably don't realize it yet, my lord. Then what do you suggest I do? What if Lord Fan doesn't keep his promise? I have no choice either. Shi Hongbia is a veteran in the prison. He knows the rules and his place. A man like that, I believe he must be given an important role. Give him more responsibility. Let him shoulder the heavy burden of district. You are not wrong. Shi Hongbia is a veteran. It's time to give him more responsibility. I'll figure this out. Zhao Lin, you're really sharp-minded. Rest assured, if I benefit, you won't be left out. Thank you, Lord Xiaofen. It used to be 30 into the public account, 40 turned in, 30 for labor shares. Now it's 70 turned in, 20 for the public account, and only 10 left for the laborers. And the Ministry of Justice has sent an accountant to audit regularly, cutting off any handling fees. Too corrupt, those above are too corrupt. They eat the meat but won't even let us have the soup. Uncle Lord Fan, this matter cannot be left at that. What else can I do? Nothing, the biggest loss is mine. Don't you get it? The Ministry of Revenue has no money. The salaries of officials in the capital have been delayed for over half a year. As for the imperial prison, we haven't received a single coin for nearly half a year either. We've been relying entirely on public funds to keep things running. Now that 2/10 of the jailers have been cut, things will only get harder. I hear His Majesty's expenses are growing larger by the day. The exploitation is getting worse and worse. Watch your tongue, do you want to die? This is the capital, not your ancestral home. Keep your mouth shut. Even in your dreams, keep your mouth shut. Okay. The rebels in Jinsao are growing more violent. The Ministry of War clamors for money every day. But His Majesty stubbornly refuses to take funds from the Privy Treasury. Instead, he has Jiang Minghai squeeze the local governments repeatedly. The people's resentment is boiling over. Enough, these matters are not for us to meddle in. As for this incident, the lower-level jailers are surely full of complaints. You keep a close watch on them. If anyone stirs up trouble, I will show no leniency. What does the higher-ups really mean? They should at least give us an explanation. How are we supposed to do this job? You wardens take the lion's share, and the rest of us split what's left. How much can that even be? Are they forcing us to skimp on the prisoners' food money? What food money? Since the start of this year, the higher-ups haven't allocated a single grain of rice's worth of funds. Instead, they're siphoning money from the black cells. That's too much. We work ourselves to the bone and get cursed behind our backs, while the officials sit back and reap the rewards, completely unaffected. Exactly. We don't even have money. Why should we still follow the rules? Who wants to keep these damn rules? Keeping them is one thing. But I'm done serving. I'm done serving you. With 2 senior wardens here, I won't steal the spotlight. Listen to me for a moment. Blocking the duty room door and making a scene won't get you anywhere. If you really want a clear answer, go to the outer office and find young Master Fan. Find Fan, Yuqing, and the others. Old Wang, you're just stirring the pot. What can we do? We can only obey. At least we still get paid. And we have food and drink. Don't be ungrateful. If you cause trouble and lose your job, there'll be no regrets then. Watao, don't be a coward. You've saved enough over the years. So of course you're not worried. We still need the money to buy rice for our families. We can't compare to you, Watao. I'm genuinely thinking about you all. If you don't appreciate it, fine. But how can you call me a coward? Is this being a coward? We're all jailers. Do you think I don't know everyone's hardships? Be careful, they might make an example of us. According to Watao, we can't even utter a single complaint. And we have to keep following the black prison's rotten rules. The ones locked up here are all disgraced officials. Those officials' families are filthy rich. Then we should squeeze more money out of them. We prison guards must stick together. Whoever dares to leak it is a traitor. Outrageous, absurd. Are you asking for death if you don't believe me? Ask Headlin. He's in charge of the accounts. Ask him. Does he need to see with his own eyes to determine who embezzled the money? Sneaking money out privately definitely won't work. The few accounting clerks sent by the Ministry of Justice, I've made contact with them. They're all seasoned veterans. Forget sneaking money out, even a single coin missing. They can spot it at a glance. Head Chen means we're stuck with it. We can only take a 10% cut. For now, that's all we can do. But I believe any policy can only be strictly enforced in the early stages. Once the early stage passes, and we reach the later stage, you all know the drill. We'll follow Headlin. Headlin speaks with reason. There's a difference between the educated and the uneducated. Headlin is educated, so he truly understands how those officials think. Headlin is just as black-hearted as those officials. Dui, how can you say that about Headlin? Headlin is just perceptive about the world. If you can't talk right, go away. Head Chen really knows how to handle things. I talked myself hoarse and couldn't convince these fools. Old and useless. Compared to you youngsters, us old-timers are only fit to drink porridge. Captain Wang, do not mock me. It is all for the black prison. For Sector A, you wouldn't want things to turn ugly and hard to resolve, would you? Headlin, how can you be sure the policy will loosen? I have heard. The palace's expenses are heavy. The Ministry of Revenue cannot produce a single coin. The capital is the foundation. If a bowstring is stretched too tight for too long, it will snap. That is a reasonable point. But what if it does? You had better pray it does not. Headlin is right. You had better pray there is no what if. What do you mean? Can you speak clearly? Think for yourself. Under what circumstances would a what if occur? How would I know? No, you do know. You just haven't thought in that direction. Captain Wang, could you speak more plainly? I am uneducated. I only know a few characters. You all speak so vaguely. I truly do not understand. Tonight, I will treat you to drinks. In this heavenly prison, there is only one situation where your what if would happen. That is when the killing starts outside, understand? Headache, little Lin. Are the lower-level jailers causing trouble? Sector B of the Black Prison has already erupted. Lady Yuxiao is very angry. Rest assured, Your Excellency. Sector of the Black Prison is currently normal. Everyone's emotions are stable. Now that the court is in difficulty, we prison guards also have a sense of duty to share the burdens of our superiors. It is our bounden responsibility. Xiao Lin, you do have a sense of duty. But before this official, you need not be so. Let's just have a casual chat. No need to be restrained. You are right, Your Honor. I tend to get nervous sometimes. When I was your age, I was also easily nervous. Several times during the county exams, because I was too nervous. I rushed to write without even reading the questions clearly. Your Honor need not be disappointed. Even as a minor clerk, there is still much one can achieve. Many officials are imprisoned below. If Your Honor finds any to your liking, feel free to interact with them more. You mean officials with a background from the Imperial Academy often have a high probability of being reinstated. They also need trusted confidence by their side. You are not wrong, but how can I be sure which one is worth investing in? They may not even look favorably upon me. Your Honor only needs to wait patiently. I will keep an eye out for you. When I find a suitable one, I will inform you immediately. Then Your Honor can cater to their interests. Xiaolin, you truly are my most loyal right-hand man. Times are hard for everyone lately. Someone is about to be in trouble. To be precise, someone is about to die. Are you going to die? Even if all the prisoners in this jail die, it won't be my turn. As for others, it's hard to say. Let's hear them. That makes sense. I admire you for that. You prison guards are making a big fuss over money. Guess who would be crazy enough to touch the black prison's funds? A greedy person. Wrong, someone who wants to do great things. Go and find out. Have the benefits in other offices been cut too? If so, what would happen? If so, haha. Looks like someone can't hold back anymore. They want to force the throne. Force the throne, don't talk nonsense. Nonsense, have you ever seen the court? Have you ever seen the emperor? What's the highest official you've ever seen in your life? You're just a lowly prison guard. You'd better be careful. Even if what you say is true. What do I need to be careful about? Soon this prison will be overcrowded. Officials of the third rank and above, maybe even imperial relatives, will be locked up here. Don't you think you should be careful? Are you so sure someone will force the throne? I know those people's nature too well. How long has it been? The higher-ups haven't allocated funds, nor distributed grain. Almost a year now. His Majesty is obsessed, cultivating the Dao and seeking immortality. Spending money like water, ignoring the people's suffering, natural disasters, and man-made calamities. The rebels in Jinzhou are growing bolder. Alas, it's a pity the crown prince was too hasty. I hope he won't be swayed by ambitious men. It's enough to just watch from the sidelines. You actually support the crown prince? I heard you used to often impeach him. What do you know? That's called strategy. His Majesty is old. The crown prince is in his prime. That's the most dangerous. To protect the crown prince, one must impeach him instead. Dong Yiying is subtle. Support must be given in secret. Why are you telling me this? You're not trying to harm me, are you? Fool, I'm teaching you how to act. When you enter officialdom in the future, all this will be useful. I'm not entering officialdom. A man of stature, yet utterly lacking ambition. Truly lamentable. Each has their own aspirations. I intended to gift you wealth and honor. But you don't know what's good for you. Humph, I knew you wanted to use me. Fortune favors the bold. What do you plan to do with my head? Who said anything about your head? Your head isn't worth much. My head may not be worth much. But this mouth of mine is quite valuable to you. Lord Yu, is it amusing for a high official to toy with us little people? If I were even a bit greedy, I'd have fallen for your trap. If another laborer stood here today, in 2 days, only a corpse would remain. You'd better watch your mouth. This is my territory. I have plenty of ways to deal with you. Do you believe I could kill you right now? I believe it. I believe everything. But so what? You want to make me a pawn. You'll have to ask if I agree. You'd rather die than go along with me. Would cooperating with you let me live forever? How dare you? Aren't you afraid I'll get out of here? And with one word, send you to dig coal. Oh, I'm terrified, truly terrified. That's why I've been so polite to you all along. But today, you actually want my head. To those who want me dead, I'm never polite. You'd rather die than go along with me. Would cooperating with you let me live forever? Of course you can live. Just deliver one message to someone as instructed. And I guarantee you'll leave this black prison unscathed. How about a 9th rank official post? If I beg the Pingjing Marquis mansion to spend some silver, I could get a 9th rank post too. And without taking any risks. You don't know what's good for you. A mere Marquis mansion, what's that? Want to spend a little silver? I'll help you summon your Mencian steward here. From now on, if any of your fellow townsmen end up here, I'll look after them a bit. Nonsense, don't curse me. The end of every official's career is this black prison. Every official must visit it once. Li Shaoan, you'll regret today's decision. How did he die? The frequency of deaths in this black prison is far too high. He was attacked by a thief last night and took a blade. By the time he was found, he was gone. That's the conclusion from the Yamen. Did you go see? Indeed, a knife wound, excessive blood loss. Who's been on duty with Redstone these past few days? I've been the one leading Redstone on duty lately. Any irregularities? This lowly one's eyes are dull. I found nothing unusual. Headlin, what are we looking for? Where do you think Brother Hong would hide his valuables? Wouldn't the rafters be too obvious? If I were hiding something, I'd either dig a hole in the bedroom wall, or hide it in the kitchen, or bury it in the yard. All right, let's search according to your idea. What, Headlin, are you serious? But Brother Hong shouldn't have much money, right? Never mind whether he has money or not. Search as you suggested. I'll explain later. Found him. This. All this must be worth at least a few hundred taels of silver. 200 to 300 taels for sure. At least that much. Where did Hong Ergao get so much money? His death is no surprise. He died because of this money. Just keep this to yourself. I know you have a sweet tooth, but you won't blab. Rest assured, Headlin. I won't breathe a word. Hong Ergao quietly amassed so much money, losing his life over a mere few hundred taels. Not worth it. I know the money came from Yu Jing'an. I also know who killed him, but I have no evidence. Yu Jing'an is in the dark prison, yet he can manipulate the evidence. Sinister and ruthless. Reality is just this cruel. Headlin, what do we do with this money? Give it all to Hung's family. You know what to say, right? Consider it done. Should we keep investigating Hong Ergao's case? No need, wait until tomorrow. When I get to the Hong family, I'll burn more paper money for him. This is my electric meter. Take it to the Hong family for me. I won't go. Too many people have died recently. It's hard on Headlin too. What kind of garbage essay is this? I must have sinned in a past life to be cursed in this one. To run into such a bunch of useless brats. As long as there's money, it's fine. No more changes. Not a single essay is worth reading. This generation of young ones in the Marquis mansion is truly hopeless. Not a single one can study properly. Even the young masters of the Marquis mansion are no good. Goods not at all. They're all just pampered sons of privilege. The Grand Lord says the Marquis mansion rose through military merit. Military merit is the foundation. Studying is just to get a seat in the court. To understand the civil officials' jargon. Even if they argue, it's fine. Just quote the classics and fire back a couple of lines. The Grand Lord is indeed a pragmatist. So, Master Du, you can loosen your standards a bit. I was naive back then. I thought being a jailer was an easy job. It's easy to coast as a jailer, but making it to old age isn't easy either. From what you're saying, he's a narrow-minded person. Someone who repays even a glare. You'd better watch your step. Master Du knows Yu Jing'an. How would I ever have the chance to know such a figure?
一点都不意外。
But once in the Grand Lord's study, I once saw the name Yu Jing'an in the old master's study. Not surprising at all. Lu Hongquan was secretly colluding with Yu Jing'an. The old master must have left himself an escape route too. Are you thinking, master, whether Yu Jing'an might have ties with the Marquis Manor? Plotting something in secret? You can't just say things like that. Absolutely must not speak recklessly. In earlier years, the old master openly supported the crown prince. But ever since he broke his leg, he hasn't set foot in the Eastern Palace. Today, when you mentioned Yu Qing'an, I couldn't help but wonder, has the old master lost hope in the Eastern Palace? Why would he lose hope? In the imperial court, most officials still support His Highness the Crown Prince. The Crown Prince is, after all, the legitimate heir. In the black prison, you're cut off from matters above. Perhaps you don't understand. I once overheard a few muttered complaints. They said His Highness, the Crown Prince, is becoming more and more like His Majesty. You mean, His Highness the Crown Prince is as cold and ungrateful as His Majesty? Are you trying to get yourself killed? That mouth of yours, it really has no filter. You dare say anything. Do you realize? If today's conversation gets out, neither of us would even make it to the imperial prison. We'd be silenced on the spot. Rest assured, master. I'm not some reckless fool who knows nothing. My lips are tightly sealed. How can you be sure no one's around? I've been practicing martial arts for so long. I dare not boast about other things. But my martial instincts are quite sharp. In this mansion, there are only the three of us. That's good. In the capital, the Brocade Guard's agents are everywhere. We must be cautious in private speech and actions. Since you deem Yu Jing'an dangerous, stay away from him. Don't be reckless and fight these officials. It's never wrong to be extra careful. Master Du, your words are those of a seasoned strategist. I raise a toast to you, sir. It's a pity that a man of your great talent has not become an official. How could I be qualified to be an official? You clearly have extraordinary insight and often offer words of warning. Why can't you see the light and waste your days in the black prison? Life in the black prison is easy. Now the pay from the black prison is less. You don't mind. It's only temporary. Sooner or later, the income will return to its former level. Yu Jing'an may lack moral character, but his analysis has some merit. Those disgraced officials, relying on their status, would usually cause trouble for any reason. Yet recently, they've been oddly cooperative. This is so abnormal. That something major must be about to happen. Will something as serious as a coup really occur? Will it implicate the Marquis mansion? Sir, you want to know if the eldest master will join the coup. Rest assured, even if the eldest master is momentarily misguided, at most he'll have his men shout slogans to show his stance. I hope so. I don't know what's wrong with His Majesty. In his early years, he was wise and mighty. But as he aged, he grew more confused. He's even become obsessed with Daoist cultivation. Immortality, how can there be such a thing in this world? A living immortal stands right before you. Pity you don't know how lonely it is to be invincible. Was the old emperor fooled by someone? Why did he suddenly become obsessed with cultivation? Seeking immortality, Not sure. Heard some rumors. They say the old emperor dreamed of an immortal one night. Then he began cultivating to seek immortality. Just a dream. And then he started cultivating for immortality.
今儿有什么事儿？启禀陛下，今儿收到了301本奏奏，其中大部分都是弹劾江明慧。
What is it today? Your Majesty, today we received 300 on immortals. Most of them impeach Jiang Minghai. And lists one after another. Where is Jiang Minghai? Your Majesty, Jiang Minghai awaits your summons outside the hall. Tell him to roll in here. Hahiha, your servant deserves death. Please punish me, Your Majesty. You scoundrel. Take a look yourself. These 2 baskets of memorials. All impeach you. And this is just today's. Tomorrow there will be more. Did you poke a hole in the sky? The entire court wishes you dead. Your Majesty, your guilty subject has committed 1,000 wrongs. But my loyalty to you is as clear as the sun and moon. The courtiers are just jealous. Jealous that a nobody like me could gain Your Majesty's favor. They clearly want to sabotage Your Majesty's cultivation and stop you from seeking immortality. I am the Son of Heaven, possessor of all within the 4 seas. Who does my cultivation offend? They just won't let it rest. And you, can't you be more careful? Causing so much trouble. I truly want to behead you. If beheading your guilty subject can ease Your Majesty's mind in cultivation, then I beg you to sentence me to death. But once I die, who will build palaces and gardens for Your Majesty, and gather rare herbs from across the land? Thinking of Your Majesty without a servant by your side, I cannot rest in peace even in death. You wretched dog, if you're going to die, then die. Stop blubbering before me, humph. A grown man, what are you crying for? Shut your mouth. Since those underlings failed in their duties, they all deserve death. Your Majesty, they still handle matters. You dare make excuses for those incompetents. Do you wish to die in their stead? This guilty subject deserves death. Your Majesty may decide as you see fit. Do not be reluctant. Failure in duty means death. Kiadequin, draft the decree. Order the embroidered uniform guard to arrest all involved in the tax resistance in Jingnan, and those implicated in the Jinsao case. Kill those who deserve it. By the way, wasn't there a batch of officials who couldn't tell right from wrong arrested earlier? Reporting to Your Majesty. Indeed, a batch of officials was arrested. They jointly signed a petition impeaching Jiang Minghai. Execute them all. Your Majesty, is this appropriate? Once this matter gets out, public outrage will surge. You just point them out. If any officials resist, just report it to me. Your Majesty, would you like to reconsider? My mind is made up.
你有什么未了的心愿，尽管说出来。
来到京城10几年，不曾回家一头，只有书信。
Lord Jiang, do you have any unfulfilled wishes? Speak them out. I have been in the capital for over a decade. Yet I have never returned home once. Only letters have passed between us. I am unfilial truly. Do you need writing materials? I will have them brought immediately. On my first day in the capital, I passed by Zheng's roast duck. That aroma still lingers in my memory. I am about to die, yet I have never tasted Zheng's roast duck. I will die with regret. Isn't it just Zheng's roast duck? I'll arrange it for you tonight. I guarantee you'll eat until you're full. Thank you, Headlin. Also, I still owe some debts. When a man dies, his debts die with him. No need to worry about debts. That's good, that's good. Thunder and rain, favor and disgrace. All are the Emperor's grace. But why does my heart still feel so wronged? I must submit a memorial. I must impeach Jiang Minghai. I will write the impeachment memorial myself. Please, Headlin, forward it to the Office of Transmission. Even if I descend into hell, I will watch Jiang Minghai's downfall with open eyes. Lord Jiang, you truly wish to impeach Jiang Minghai. His Majesty personally issued the decree. The decree reached the Ministry of Justice. The ministry has done its utmost. Lord Jiang, do you have any unfulfilled wishes? If you have words, leave them for your family. I will prepare the 4 treasures of the study for you, and help you send the letter. A poor capital official lost his life just for signing the impeachment of Jiang Minghai. The old emperor has absolutely no bottom line. Lord Jiang, is there anything you wish to eat? Never mind when you think of it. Just call out, and I will do my best to satisfy you. Chaos is brewing. You seem quite pleased that Lord Jiang was beheaded. Kahita Lintao. You finally deign to speak with me. Just wait and see what comes next. It will only grow more intense. The outcome cannot be changed. No one can alter His Majesty's decision. There is no unless. Unless it were the His Majesty of 10 years ago, then there might be a sliver of hope. Since you have no solution, why waste words? I have no time for idle chatter with you. Lin Tao, you hold a grudge against me, don't you? I offered my heart to the bright moon, but the moon shines upon the ditch. Lin Tao, oh Lin Tao, you don't know what's good for you. You can't tell a good heart from a bad one. I never thought I would misjudge someone. Truly, I have been blind. If I knew what was good for me, the grass on my grave would be half a man's height by now. Do you truly believe that the death of that jailer surnamed Hong was my doing? How remarkable of Lord Yu to remember the surname of a mere jailer. So you are indeed convinced it was me. I have no reason to stoop to a petty jailer's level. I'm not the only one in this prison. Who wants to send word out? Whether you did it or not doesn't really matter. What matters is that I know what kind of person you are, and what you're capable of. Lord Yu has no other insights. Farewell. I wish he were dead. Can someone control him? Can someone control him? Jiang Wenbei, you deserve it. You'll never get promoted. You deserve to be a woman. Xixi, it's just a beheading. Can you calm down? Ignore him. Let him be. He only has a few days left to live. Can't you let him cry a little? Your prisoner. You mean Lord Jiang, my lord. Lord Jiang has been in the black cell. I was in charge of guarding him. Did Lord Jiang say anything before his death? Lord Jiang insisted on impeaching Jiang Minghai. I don't know how to handle it. Please instruct me, my lord. I'll forward the memorial. Here's 5 taels of silver. Take the lords into custody and arrange their burial. Enough, enough. You have a kind heart, my lord. Kind, do your duty well. I will strictly follow your orders, my lord. Sun Dayan has a restless force within him. He is extremely angry, yet he is restraining himself. There's a 4th-rank martial artist among the crowd. That force is like a slowly flowing stream, calm yet inexhaustible, as if cultivating at all times. I definitely cannot challenge him. That stream would instantly turn into a towering wave. and devour me. It's time to find a third-rank martial artist. To gauge my own strength. Ah, Headlin. Disaster strikes. The sky hasn't fallen. What's the panic for? Sit down and speak slowly. This is almost as bad as the sky falling. Tanghai Money House has come to collect a debt. How absurd. What debt does Tanghai Money House want? Who owes Tanghai Money House money? No one owes Tanghai Money House money. But someone owes someone else. Headlin has forgotten. It's Jiang Wenbei who was just beheaded. Lord Jiang, back then, Wan Molin forced him to borrow money. Now he's dead. The money house comes to us for the debt. Nonsense, the money was borrowed by Jiang Wenbei. Why come to the black prison for the debt? Tanghai Money House is tired of living. Daring to cause trouble at the black prison. Grab your weapons and let's go meet them. Chief, please calm your anger. I've already spoken with the money house people. And sent them away. How did you send them away? I promised them a meeting at the welcoming guest in tonight. To discuss this matter properly. Absurd, what is there to discuss? The debtor is already dead. Tanghai Money House won't even let the dead rest. But the money house says we were the guarantors back then. That's why they agreed to lend the money. Guarantors, hahaha. Demanding money from the black prison. Do they really think the black prison is a pushover? Chief, you may not know this, but the bank has a powerful backer. Rumor has it that even the prince's mansion and the Eastern Palace have shares. How do you know the Eastern Palace has a share in the tax? How could you know something so secret? I wouldn't dare speak nonsense. The matter of the Eastern Palace's share in the tax was leaked by Tanghai Bank themselves. If you don't believe me, you can go and inquire yourselves. Besides the Eastern Palace, which other princes' mansions hold shares? The ones I know of are the Jin Prince's mansion and the Qi Prince's mansion. The Jin Prince, the Qi Prince, and the Eastern Palace. All of them are people I can't afford to offend. Do I really have to pay back Jiang Wenbei's debt? Is there anything more absurd in this world? This money absolutely cannot be paid. Otherwise, where will our authority be? Call all the brothers and have them bring their weapons. Tonight, you're all coming with me to the Inca Tower for a feast. Are we really bringing weapons? Nonsense, how else are we supposed to negotiate? With just our mouths. Chief Chen, should we hire some thugs? Can our group even stand against them? The bank's thugs are professionals. We have no experience. With me here, what's there to fear? Everyone bring your weapons and follow me tonight. Anyone who doesn't want to come, spit out your share of the silver. And pay an extra 30 taels. Why 30 taels? Can we get back the money we handed in? If not, we split the loss. We must resolutely defend the dignity of the black prison. Follow me, Chieflin. We start fighting as soon as we arrive. No tactics. What tactics do you need for a brawl? On a narrow path, the brave wins. Follow my lead. Once it's settled, I'll treat everyone to drinks at Drunken Fragrance Tavern. Hasn't seen the world. Can't compare to shopkeeper Lee's refinement. If I've been improper, we beg your pardon. I heard the black prison has gained some scholars. Seeing you today, indeed, you're different. I heard that Chief Lin and the Pingjiang Marquis Manor are from the same clan. We've long been beyond the 5th degree of mourning. Shopkeeper Lee, no need to mind the fine tea. Does Chief Lin understand tea? But I can still tell good tea from bad. Today, Shopkeeper Lee has gone to great expense, with a feast and beautiful maids. For a moment, it felt like the feast at Hungmen. Haha, Chief Lin sure knows how to joke. I heard you can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk. Try your master's wife's wine. Savor it. We can drink anytime. Let's discuss business first. Then we'll call the brothers to drink together. It'll be livelier. Fine, as you wish. Let's talk business first. The money was borrowed by Lord Jiang Wenbei. By the rules, debts die with the debtor. Your Tanghai Bank demanding payment from the black prison. Breaking the rules first, that's not right, is it? Put them away. Put them all away. Nothing's going on. No need to be so tense. Chief Lin, you've misunderstood. I asked you out today, not to collect debts, but to propose a business deal for us to collaborate on. What business in the Black Prison could be worth Manager Li's attention? Chief Lin, you're too modest. I happen to learn that Chief Lin has a certain trade in hand. Perfect. Our Tanghai Bank is also expanding into the pawn business. Why don't we join forces? Rely on a dog's nose to sniff it out. My side business of reselling paintings for the restaurant didn't escape Tanghai Bank's notice after all. Such a petty trade, and Manager Li still finds it worthwhile. Haha, Chief Lin sure knows how to joke. A deal worth thousands of taels in profit. How can that be called petty? Manager Li, why not be more straightforward? I don't believe Tanghai Bank would covet such a small venture. Truly worthy of the top-tier feast at Yinka Tower. Excellent, Manager Li, don't stand on ceremony. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Our Tanghai Bank often receives rare books and unique copies as debt collateral. Some of them have unclear origins. If we could use Chief Lin's connections to run them through the Black Prison, the commission is negotiable. Those shady items in your hands, going through the Black Prison's channels, isn't that a bit far-fetched? Far-fetched or not, why not try one deal first, Chief Lin, before drawing a conclusion? Why me? The Black Prison needs a bold choice. The others have too shallow a foundation to be worthy of such a deal. Only Chief Lin, backed by the Pingjiang Marquis estate, has the standing. I am merely surnamed Lin, not the true master of the Pingjiang Marquis Manor. If someone wants to use me to scheme against the manor and I would have parted ways long ago. You've miscalculated. No one wants to scheme against the manor. Our goods only need to pass through the Black Prison once. It's just that the accounts require this formality. In short, the commission is negotiable. The more you say that, the less I dare to agree. What goods require such trouble to go through the Black Prison's books? Thinking it over, could it be the most supreme trade under heaven? From that place, you might as well just say you want my head as a sacrifice. Quite a few people have been after my head lately. Is Lin Tao misunderstanding something? A mere 600 taels. Yet you want my life. So in your eyes, Li Bafeng, my life isn't even worth 600 taels. Li Bafeng, why don't you lay down the rules on how to settle this? A contest of wits or a contest of force? It's just a matter of a word. Harmony brings wealth. A peak third grade, martial artist's aura is approaching. Those thugs outside are just for show. The real killing move is the experts they've raised. Not everyone in this world harbors malicious intent. A fool turns down money. You've seen too much of Xianxia in the Black Prison. And take everyone for a villain. This old man understands. But if you're willing to cooperate with Tanghai Money House, I guarantee you'll become a steward before year's end, in sole charge of a major prison. How about this saying? Exaggerating past achievements, promising a bright future, to make you sacrifice the present, commonly known as drawing a P. Though I am young, I still have some brains. Pies don't fall from the sky. Those above can't even get their share. How would they be willing to give me such a big profit? If you were in my shoes, what would you choose? I would choose to seize the opportunity before me, even if it costs a head. Yes, even if it costs a head. But losing a head is just your speculation, not necessarily a fact. You can insist I'm drawing a pie, or you can think I'm giving you a chance. It only depends on whether you can seize it. Why should I take the chance you give? Do you have a choice? 2 peak third rank cultivators. I can escape unscathed, but my identity will be completely ruined. Big sister will implicate the brothers outside, and they'll have to wait for death. Hahaha, li boffing, oh li boffing. No wonder they say every bank manager is a sly old fox. You've prepared both the carrot and the stick. I'm just a lowly prison guard. Why go to such trouble for me? Enough, just say it. How much commission? How does it work? Let me be blunt. If the money's too little, I won't do it. I'd rather die than do it. The money matter is easy to discuss. Brother Lin truly knows how to read the room. He didn't fall out with the money house. What a great thing. Brother 100,000 is in trouble. My mother told you to come back quickly. What happened? You're still so young. Who told you to run here? The madam didn't give you trouble. The madam is my godmother. Mother, what exactly happened? Yaya is missing. Your eldest sister sent someone to find you. They searched everywhere but couldn't find her. I asked around. Only then did I learn you were here drinking. What, Brother Lin? Don't worry, the little girl might just be having too much fun. She forgot the time to go home. A 3.5-year-old child shouldn't have gone far. She might have already returned home by now. Don't think of the good, you're only thinking of the bad. If Yaya was really taken by human traffickers, how do we find her? Who can help? Find Disheng, find Lu Disheng. He has connections with all sorts of people in the capital. He definitely has a way. Lu Shi, go invite Lu Disheng to meet at my eldest sister's place. Go now. What a sin, can't even watch a child properly. Lin Niania is missing. I saw her playing with other little girls this afternoon. Lin Niania must have been taken by kidnappers. What should I do? Eldest sister, don't cry. Even if Lin Niania was really taken by kidnappers, I promise I will bring her back. Can you really bring her back? The year before last, the Fang family next door lost a child. They still haven't found them to this day. Don't worry, I'll think of something. Are you sure Lin Niania went missing at dinner time? As long as she's still in the city, there's a chance to find her. Even if she's left the city, to the heavens or the earth, I swear I'll bring Lin Niania back. All right. Su Shaoyi also said she probably hasn't left the city yet. Su Shaoyi has already arranged for people to notify all the city gates. These days, they must watch for unfamiliar faces leaving. The Su family has people at the gates, and I'll find help at the Yamen. We'll definitely bring Lin Niania back. Don't rush, Su Shaoyi is working at the city gate. At this hour, the kidnappers shouldn't be able to leave the city. Come, I'll take you to see someone. All right, I'm counting on your help now. We're brothers. No need for thanks. Once she's found, you'll treat me to a drink at Drunken Fragrance Tower. It's a deal. Old Steward Chen of this gambling house is a retired eunuch from the palace. In the capital's underworld, nothing shady escapes his eyes. To find Lin Niania, as long as the kidnappers are still in the capital, asking Old Steward Chen will surely work. If Old Steward Chen really has a lead, I'll reward him handsomely. I'm looking for Old Steward Chen. Old Steward Chen isn't seeing guests. We're old acquaintances, do me a favor. A child from my family is missing. It's a matter of utmost urgency. All right, I'll pass the word for you. Since you're old acquaintances, but I can't guarantee Elder Chen will see you. Please inform Elder Chen for us. We lost our 3-year-old daughter. If we could get Elder Chen's help, we will surely repay you handsomely. This is my brother, a bond forged through life and death. Last time, he paid off the debt I owed. Ah, greetings, Elder. I'm Lu Disheng, a warden at the Black Prison. This is my good brother, Lin Shaowen, also a warden at the Black Prison. Lin, could you be that Lin lad from the Pingjiang Marquis Manor? Lin Xiaowen pays respects to the elder. Indeed, that Lin of the Pingjiang Marquis Manor. But our branch has been out of the main line for 5 generations. I've heard of that. So Elder Chen is actually a peak 4th rank martial artist, on the verge of breaking through to 5th rank at any moment. They say the Black Prison has a scholar now, very meticulous in his work. That must be you. I'm honored the elder remembers me. This humble one merely follows the rules of the Black Prison. These days, not many can follow the rules. Thinking back to when I served in the palace, it was by sticking to the rules that I lived to this age. I've learned of your matter. Those child snatchers grow more despicable by the day. But the ones who took your child might well be a group of out-of-towners. May I ask, Elder, what are out-of-towners? So-called out-of-towners are those passing through the capital who grab a quick score. These people usually operate in family or village gangs. May I ask one bold question? Does the elder have any definite information? My information has never been wrong. Wrong? This young man was rash. I beg you, old sir, to show me the way. How should we find them? 100 taels of copper, a banknote from the money house. I only ask for a single clue. The founding emperor of the previous dynasty was originally a contractor who built houses. After establishing the Great Yu dynasty, he personally supervised the construction of the capital. He even built the underground world along with it. Dynasties have changed several times, but this underground world has barely changed in centuries. You speak of the underground passages, old sir. The underground world of the capital is far more than just passages. When the founding emperor of the previous dynasty designed the capital, he built the underground as a fortress. No one knows the underground world better than I. Do you mean that group of outsiders is hiding in the underground world? That is inevitable. A group of outsiders comes to the capital to do business. No inn or house is as safe as the underground world, and it's convenient for escape. From what I know, lately, the children lost in the capital are not just 1 or 2. The capital is vast. The underground world is incredibly complex. Please, old sir, show me a clear path. Where should we start looking for them? They can't escape this area. Once they overstep their bounds, the local Hua faction will join forces to deal with them. Remember, these 2 paths are their only escape routes. Find them before they leave the city. The children can still be saved. If they truly leave the city, it will be difficult. You have 2 hours. Go quickly. Thank you for your help, Brother Disheng. Please inform the jailers at the Black Prison. Guard the intersections. I must go to the underworld to confront those traffickers. You going alone? That won't do. Those traffickers will kill if cornered. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Hey, don't be reckless. Staying alive is what matters most. As long as the children are still alive, there will always be a chance to find them. I know my limits, rest assured. Where are they? My child has been taken. Where are those outsiders who took her? Tell me, and this money is yours. I'm only looking for a girl. 3.5 years old, wearing a green dress, embroidered with peonies in silk thread. Have you seen her? Are they hiding in there? There's a big, fierce-looking man over there. Thanks, once I find my child, I'll treat you all to a meal. I trust that with your help, this trip will go smoothly. Young master flatters me. Hey, who's there? The most primal sin of humanity must be washed away with blood. Who are you? You're killer. You're asking for death.
你究竟是什么人？没有五脉，却拥有如此高的武功，莫非你是隐脉？
说，什么是隐脉？
Who exactly are you? Without the 5 meridians, yet possessing such high martial arts. Could it be you have a hidden meridian? What do you mean by hidden meridian? Young master, flee quickly. I'll hold him off.
别过来！别杀我！
Bloodline's bloodline.
什么人？
Hey, don't come near.
你在说什么？
小孩藏在哪里？
Don't kill me. Where are they?
这不在这里。
Who?
说的是真的。
I don't know what you're talking about.
告诉你，
Where are the children hidden? Speak,
全都关在船上。
Not here. Really not here. I'm telling the truth. Don't kill me, I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. On the boat, they're all locked on the boat.
没有我。
What boat? A cargo ship. The cargo ship on the lake. Don't kill me. I'll take you to the cargo ship. Truly, only I can get you on board. Without me, you absolutely cannot find the ship within an hour. In 1 hour, the ship will sail along the river out of the city. Those children will never be found again.
说，就是这回
Since the children are all on the ship,
是那些小孩。
what do you mean by discussing unloading?
差一些的孩子。
Exactly,
需要及时
exactly.
脱手
That is this batch of
想的
goods.
就是浪费粮食。
No, no, not those children. There are good ones and bad ones. The inferior children need to be unloaded quickly. Keeping them is just a waste of food.
齐衡江又是谁？
The ship is yours. No, no, no. The ship belongs to Qi Hengjiang. We're going to the capital, this time to find goods for Qi Hengjiang. Who is Qi Hengjiang?
他的来历只有我父亲
Qi Hengjiang is Qi Hengjiang.
你父亲在何处？
I really don't know. All I know is that he's Qi Hengjiang. Only my father knows his background.
我不能好死。
Where is your father?
我真的
Not in the capital. He's in my hometown. I'm not lying to you. If I'm lying, may I die a miserable death. Don't kill me. I'm really useful. Qi Hengjiang is highly skilled in martial arts. He also has a group of guards around him. He's suspicious by nature. If you don't see him in person, you'll never get on the ship.
告诉我，你叫
You're
什
a
么
good
名字？
fighter, but Qi
报
Hengjiang
家
is an
具体
even
地
better
址
fighter. I'm serious. My hand. Tell me your name
我的腿，我的腿。
and the exact address of your hometown.
放心，我不会让你死。我跟一位刑房高手请教过，如何
My
让
leg's
一个
my
人
leg.
受尽108般苦刑却不死。
Don't
听说
worry,
你们
I won't let
邪
you die.
修爱抽人灵根毛利。
I once
今
consulted
儿
a torture
就拿
expert
你试试这滋味。
on how to make a
先碎
person
灵
endure
根
on 100
还是
kinds of
抽地
torment without
魂
dying.
气海
I heard
必
you
须彻
heretics
底
love to
碾
pluck
碎，
people's
越
spiritual
惨
roots
越
for
好，
profit.
对吧？
Today, I'll let you taste that feeling. Should I shatter your spiritual root first, or extract your earthly soul?
好多钱。
The Qi must be completely crushed. The more pitiful, the better.
我爹，
Right?
我爷他们一定
No,
会替我
no.
报仇。
Please spare me. I have money. My family has lots of money.
我的气海，
You
你
can't
毁了
kill
我的
me.
气海
If you
你
kill
死
me,
定了
my father,
你
my
死
uncle,
定了
and my
啊
grandfather
我的
will
经
surely
脉
avenge
我
me.
的经脉断了，别杀我！
My Dintian.
我全都告诉你。
You crippled my
我说
Dintian. You're dead for sure. You're so dead. My
那艘
meridians.
船是
My
齐衡江
meridians.
的，
They're severed, don't kill me. I'll talk, I'll tell you
我就
everything.
告诉你，哼，我看你还没搞清楚状况。
Which
是
boat
想
is
逼
Qi
我现在
Hengjiang's?
碾碎你最后的经脉吗？
Let me go, and I'll tell you.
左3下，右3下，上下3下。
I see you still don't understand the situation. Do you want me to crush your last meridians right now?
你会放了我？
Torch.
这是我第
3
一次
left,
出
3
家门
right. 3 up, 3
之前
down.
没干过坏事。
没干过坏事。
Is that the boat? You'll let me go, right? This is my first time leaving home. I've never done anything bad before. Never done anything bad. So young, yet you know all about torture. Born evil. Do you know what to say when the time comes? Don't make me kill you. Is that young master who? You're late. We're about to leave the city. Something came up, I was delayed. Let me on the boat first. I need to see Xianxia. Save me, save me. Zhang save me. He killed my men. He killed everyone. Shu also died at his hands. Zhang kill him. Kill him quickly and I'll leave. And who are you? You killed young master who? Do you know how much trouble that will bring? Trouble? I fear trouble not coming to my door. Otherwise, I'd have to go to the trouble of killing from afar. May I ask, brother, which path do you walk? Do you have a soul title? I've never seen you before. Why waste words? Where is Xianxia? Brother, you're quite reckless. You dare to intercept even our business. Do you really think you're a chivalrous hero? Overestimating yourself. Even though I've grown used to beheadings and slaughter, this utterly tragic scene still fills one with despair. If I had arrived a step later, these children would have been killed. Kill all human traffickers under heaven. Master, the river sluice gates are open. Should we leave the city now? Find out exactly who did this. Whoever it is, kill them. Leave the city. Make sure to personally deliver the children to the Yemen. This is your reward. GG, great hero, if the authorities ask. What should we tell them, great hero? Yeah. My yeah. Lin Niania, do you like it? Uncle will buy you some candy. Is it good? That Lin Niania was found. It's all thanks to you. I wasn't able to help much. Big sister, please don't say that. Lu Dizheng told me everything. If you hadn't paid to find the leads, Lin Niania might not have been found. Go ahead. Can we find that nameless hero who did the righteous deed? I want to set up a blessing longevity tablet for the hero who saved Lin Niania. Is that necessary? No need, right? Haha, the nameless hero does good deeds without leaving a name. He surely wouldn't want everyone to spend money. Setting up 7 longevity tablets for him. What do you know? One must have a conscience. I've contacted the other families who lost children. They all agreed to set up 7 longevity tablets. We'll arrange to go to Jing'an Temple together another day. Everyone will pool money to set up a blessing longevity tablet. Ever since Iea came back, she hasn't slept well day or night. She wakes up very easily. I heard there's a Daoist nun outside the city, who's best at calming children's fright. When are you free to go with me outside the city? Sis, is this Daoist nun you mentioned reliable? How about this? I'll get a doctor for Yaya, and have them prescribe some calming medicine. It'll definitely work. We already got a doctor, and they prescribed medicine too. If it didn't work, then the doctor just wasn't good enough. In that case, I know where to find a good doctor. I'll take Yaya to their door and beg for treatment. guaranteed to cure her.
对，坏人都被打跑
Yaya,
了。
have some candy. Don't be afraid, Uncle is here. Uncle will beat away
我
all the
现在
bad
就带
guys
丫
who
出
bully
门
Lin
看大夫
Niania.
你别着急，
Bad,
丫肯定能恢
right?
复。
All the bad guys have been beaten away. Uncle is good. Uncle will always be good to Lin Niania.
前几日
Sis, I'll take Yaya out to see the doctor right now.
发现刘婉
Don't
娘
worry,
已经不在
Yaya
那
will
房子里
definitely recover.
她一个女人能去哪里？
刘婉娘自有她的去处，轮
A
不
few
到
days
我
ago,
操
I
心。
passed by Li
这
Deheng's
怎么
house
能叫做操心？
and found that Lu
身为
Wenying
同
was no
僚
longer living
关心
there.
一下遗孀是理
Where
所
could
当
a
然的
woman
事情。
like her go?
瞧你这
Lu
模样，
Wenying has
莫
her
非
own place to
你知道
go.
刘婉娘去了何处？
It's not
有
our
什么内
concern.
幕消息
How
快
is
告
this
诉我
called being
我哪
concerned?
有什么内幕
As
消
a
息？
colleague,
只
it's
不过
only
像
natural to
刘
care
婉娘
about
这
the
样貌
widow.
美小妇人，总
Look
有
at
她的
you.
去处。
Do you know where Lu Wenying
你
went?
果然有内
Any
幕。
inside scoop?
那晚在李
Tell
大
me
红
now.
家守
How would
夜，
I have
你
any
独自
inside
离
scoop?
开许久，
It's just that a
准是
pretty young
碰
woman
上了
like Lu
刘氏。
Wenying.
你
She
俩
always has
说
her
了
ways.
什么我
Humph,
不
so
问，
you do have
只
inside
提醒一
information.
句，兄
That
弟
night,
情
keeping
不
vigil
可
at Li
欺。
Deheng's house.
你跟李
You
大
left
红
alone
再
for a
不
long
对付，
time.
人
You
都
must
死
have
了，
run into
过
Lady
往
Lu.
就该放下。
What did you
你把
two
我当
talk
什么
about?
人了？
I won't ask, but
我
I'll give
再
you
怎
one
么
warning.
堕落，
A brother's
也不能
wife
欺负
is
一个妇
not
道
to be
人家。
trifled with. No matter how much you and Li Deheng clashed.
如此
The
甚
man
好。
is dead.
现在大家
Let
都在议
bygones be
论无名大
bygones.
侠，
What do you
你
take
说
me
那个
for?
无名大侠究竟什么
No
来
matter
历？
how low I've
他
sunk,
怎么就能知道
I
那
would
些
never
孩子
bully
藏
a
在
widow.
船上？
Hahaha.
那天晚上你下了地下世界，
That
究
would be
竟遇
excellent.
到了什
Now
么？
everyone's
看
talking
见了
about the
什么？
nameless hero.
许许多多的死，
Tell me, what's
其
the
他的我
origin
一
of
无
this
所
nameless
知。
hero?
你信
How
吗？
did he know
我
those
信，
children were hidden
只
on the
要
boat?
是你说
That
的，
night, you went
我
down
就
into the
相信。
underworld.
我们是
What
兄弟，
exactly did
我
you
相信
encounter?
你也不会
What
骗
did you
我，对
see?
吧？
Countless dead bodies. Other than
我们
that,
是
I
兄
know
弟，
nothing.
我怎么会
Do you
骗你
believe me? I do. As long as it comes
这
from
段日
you.
子忙
I
坏了
believe
吧？
it. We're
好
brothers.
谢
I
小
trust
范大
you
人
wouldn't lie
关
to me.
心，小的
Right,
会将之
hahaha.
前耽误
Of
的工
course,
作补
hahaha.
上，请
We're
小范
brothers.
大人放
Why
心。
would I lie
慢
to
慢
you?
来，不着急。
Hahaha.
不过之
You've
前的
been busy
账
these
也该
days, haven't
交
you?
了，上面
Thank you
催
for
得
your
急。
concern, young master fan.
你运气倒
I'll make
好，
up for the
外甥
work
女
I've
丢
fallen
了，
behind on.
一夜时
Rest
间就
assured,
找
young
了回
master
来。那
fan.
个行侠
Take
仗
your
义的无
time,
名
no
大侠，
rush.
你们真的不知
But
道
the
是
previous
谁？
accounts
我
should
至
be
今还一头
handed
雾
in.
水。
The higher ups
若
are
是
pressing
知
for
道无
them.
名大侠是谁，我定
You're
要
quite
给
lucky.
他立
Your niece
他
went
上
missing,
牌。
and
这些
you
牌
found
华子
her
真是
within a
无法
single
无
night.
天。
That
衙门不
chivalrous
该
nameless
干什么
hero.
吃的，
You
我
really
是
don't know
说
who
你
he
官
is.
员定要
I'm
参
still
军
completely in the
绕虎
dark.
一本。
If I knew who that
大
nameless
人若
hero
当
was,
官，
I'd
定是
definitely
好
erect a
官。
longevity
只可
tablet for
惜
him.
朝廷
These
上
beggars
人
are
不
utterly
明大人
lawless.
有志难伸。
What are the Yemen constables doing? If I were a court official,
是
I'd
混
definitely
标最近
impeach the
接了
Jingsha
范成
prefecture.
府不少重
If you
担，
were an official, sir,
拖欠了
you'd
好几
surely
笔
be a good
账。
one. It's a
该
pity
是
the court
我
fails
了。
to recognize talent.
富贵，
Your
去
ambitions
催
go
促石帮头，
unfulfilled, haha.
赶紧将账目交上。林头，石班头说
Shi
迟早能把
Hangbia
钱
has
交上，
recently taken
但
on
不是
many of
现
Fan
在，
Hengza's
必须
burdens.
宽限他几
He's
天，
overdue on
最好
several
宽限
accounts.
他10天半月。
It's time to
他
close
想
the
的真
net.
是美。当初万莫林在的
Fagay,
时
go
候，
urge Chief
可没
Shi to
有
hand
宽
over
限
their
时。
accounts.
你去告诉石班头，
Chief
我给
Lin,
他
Chief
5
Shi
天
says
时
he'll
间，
pay up eventually.
5天之后，
But not
他
now.
必须把所有
He
的账目
needs an
平了，
extension of a few
否则
days,
他自个儿找
preferably
小
10
范大人
days to
解
half
释
a
去。
month.
林头，
He's dreaming.
真要
Back
如此
when
催
Wan
吗？
Molin was here,
莫
no
非
one
是
got
在同
extensions.
情他？
Go tell Chief
林头
Shi.
误会
I'll
了，
give him 5
只是
days.
最近大家
After
都
5
很难
days,
做。
he must
我
clear
不
all the
来
accounts.
难吗？
Otherwise,
你
he can
不
explain
难
it
吗？
to the magistrate
大
himself.
家都难，
Chief Lin must
看
it come to
似我
this.
在逼石帮头，
Are you
实则我是在
sympathizing with
帮助
him?
大家。
Chief
石
Lin,
帮
you
头一
misunderstand.
人挨骂，
It's just that times are
还是
hard hard for everyone lately. Am I not having a hard time? Aren't you having a hard time? Everyone is struggling. It may seem like I'm pressuring Chief Shi, but in truth, I'm helping everyone. It's better for Chief Shi to take the blame alone, or for everyone to share it. Of course, it's better for Chief Shi to be punished alone. That stubborn donkey Shi Hongbia wouldn't dare hold a grudge. Fan Hengza has pinned all the blame on me. But it doesn't matter. What bothers me most now is how to dissolve the cooperation agreement with Li Buofeng of Tanghai Bank. Those antiques, calligraphy, and rare books of unknown origin. I have no idea who's behind them. I definitely can't get involved in such a life-risking business. But Li Buofeng is powerful, and he has skilled guards around him. I must find a way to stall.
林头，
Manager Li has sent word. There's a piece of porcelain that needs to go through your books. I must see the goods first. Otherwise, I can't process the accounts. Chief Lin, that wasn't the agreement you made with Li Bafeng. Processing accounts without seeing the goods. That's the rule. You're telling me about rules. You're not qualified. Lin Dao, don't be ungrateful. Li Bafeng is giving you a chance. Take back what you just said and cooperate with me properly. Pretend nothing ever happened. So they really see me as a mere tool. Once I get involved in this deal, it'll be hard to back out. I must find out their true background. I have to see the goods with my own eyes, or there's no deal. If you have the ability, find someone else to cook the books for you. Come on, the ledger is right here. You write it if you can. Headlin, must you be so stubborn? Have you forgotten how you promised shopkeeper Li? Aren't you afraid that if they investigate, you'll have more than you can handle? Oh, I'm terrified, truly terrified. I'm scared to death. But even if I'm to die, at least let me die knowing the truth. I can't make this decision. Then go ask the one who can. Your time is valuable too. So I won't keep you. Please. What rotten luck we have. To have provoked Tonghai Bank, having you help with their accounts, the goods must be of dubious origin. Tell me, what do we do then? Sir, do not panic. Once we reach the bank, we'll adapt as the situation demands. Adapt how? Just follow my lead. The goods are upstairs, go on up. I'm afraid this deal cannot be done. Master Du, have you noticed something? Speak freely, don't be afraid. In my experienced judgment, this porcelain is genuine. It's very likely from the Imperial Palace. If we get involved, we might lose our heads one day. Master Du speaks sense. Indeed, good fortune never seeks me. And when it does, it brings trouble. So what do you suggest we do? Now that we're here, and have seen the goods, they won't let us leave easily. Perhaps we should consult the master. To break this deadlock, we must bring in a third party. Stir up this muddy water. Tell Li Bafeng, give me a few days. I'll have the accounts ready in time. A few days just to cook the books. You think accounting is just picking up a brush and scribbling a few strokes? Li Bafeng came to me specifically because he wants authenticity. Everything must look real enough. Haha, how many days exactly do you need? Give me a concrete number. Don't think you can fool me with the time. At least 10 days to half a month. No way, I'll give you 3 days at most. 3 days can't be done in 3 days. If you're so capable, do it yourself. At least 10 days. 5, 10, 7, 8. 8 it is 8 days. Don't do anything unnecessary. I'll be watching you the whole time. Watch all you want. Just don't interfere with my work. Boss Lu, long time no see. Is there anything we can help you with? I'm looking for the swordsman. Boss Lu means to tell the swordsman to wait for him at the usual place tonight. If he doesn't show, the favor he owes me will double. But, the swordsman won't be back anytime soon. That's his problem. None of your concern. You're looking for me? Qianhe has been swamped lately. Haven't even had time for a drink. Out with it, what do you want from me? I want you to kill Li Bafeng of Tonghai Bank. Ahem. Are you crazy? I haven't, it's Li Bafeng of Tonghai Bank who has. It wouldn't matter if he alone went mad. But he's forcing me to go mad with him. Don't you think he deserves to die? First, tell me what happened. Killing someone is no trivial matter. Do you know the background of Tonghai Bank? Knowing full well the goods are of dubious origin, and might even have come from the palace. What could I do? Going along with it would be easy. But I fear losing my head one day, resisting. A lowly jailer like me can't fight Tonghai Bank. After much thought, Only Li Buofeng's death offers a glimmer of hope. This matter doesn't necessarily require killing. Do you have another way? If you trust me, I'll help you resolve this. Can you really do it? That's Tanghai Bank we're talking about. You don't believe me? Why come to me? I came to hire you for a killing. Killing isn't the only way to solve a problem. I promise to take care of this for you. You can rest assured, can't you? Really no need to kill. Are you planning to negotiate with them? Don't underestimate me. Tanghai Bank has backers. Do you think I have none? It's not certain who has the upper hand. Good to have backers. I sought out Qi Yunhe precisely for his connection to the embroidered uniform guard. The embroidered uniform guard are the old emperor's hounds. They care nothing for any crown prince or Prince Jing. This move of diverting the trouble elsewhere is perfectly executed. I trust you, so I'm entrusting this matter to you. You must handle this properly. Don't let it implicate me. Otherwise, you'll have betrayed my life-saving grace. Keep an eye on Tanghai Money House for me. Notify me at the first sign of any movement. What kind of movement counts as movement? If you don't tell me, how am I supposed to know? If there are formidable figures, like officials from the government showing up, that counts as movement. What counts as formidable? Someone like you. Do I look formidable to you? I'll give you a chance to say that again. Brother-in my eyes, you're the most formidable big shot under heaven. Brother-in, I wish you a long life. And 8 wives. Heb dui dui. Hurry up and watch Tanghai Money House. If you do well, there'll be rewards. I'll help you keep it from your parents. You can save your own private money. Brother-in, rest assured, I've got this covered. Chief escort and went to the Iziha prison to borrow silver, spreading gossip about you everywhere, saying your methods are harsh, and that you grovel before the 2 lord fans, without any bottom line. Go summon the escort chief. Tell him I have something to discuss. Chiefin, you must not act rashly. Relax, I have other business with him. Chief Bia, between you and me, there's no old grievance, nor recent enmity. I'm just following orders from above. I have no intention of deliberately making things difficult for you. But I can tell you plainly, someone holds a grudge against you. Who? You rose through your cousin's connections. Don't you know you've earned everyone's resentment? Yet you rely on Fan Tishan's trust and look down on everyone else. That's a major taboo in officialdom. Don't scare me. If you have a problem with me, just say it. What problem could I have with you? If I truly had a problem, I'd just watch you fall into trouble, not kindly warn you here. First tell me, who exactly holds a grudge against me? There are plenty who resent you. Do you know that before you? Someone had already set their sights on this position and paid a hefty price for it. But you snatched it away halfway. Think it over yourself. Is it Fan Hengza who's displeased with me? It can't be Fan Tishan, can it? Could it be Song Wian? Song Wian wouldn't care for this position. Right. Could it really be Song Wian? Whoever it is, hurry up and hand over the money. There's a chance I'll put in a good word for you with the higher-ups. You have Fan Tishan's connections, so you can also pull some strings. At worst, spend a bit more money. If Song Wian really wanted my position, why am I still sitting here? No matter how powerful Fan Tishan is, he can't beat Song Wian, right? How would I know what's going on inside? I'm just kindly reminding you, as a fellow brother in the Black Prison. Out of goodwill. Believe it or not, it's up to you. Now, you'd better figure out the money issue first. Once the money is settled, everything else will be easy, right? The issue with Intao is resolved. It's basically taken care of. Next, Biatao will focus on earning money. No time for idle chatter. You did well this time. Remember to report any developments promptly in the future. China, London, Shenzhen, Hong Kong. 20 taels. Treat this gentleman like a lord.
为啥没有热水用？
懂吗？于大人要是肯给钱，你要热水肯定有。
本官给了钱。
I also paid money. Why is there no hot water? Understand. If Lord Yu is willing to pay, you'll definitely get hot water. I paid. What you paid was the entry fee. If you want better treatment, you have to be proactive. Lord Yu, think about it yourself. Over the past year, have I or my jailers ever come to you to ask for money or hint that you should pay? One must learn to be proactive. No matter the price, I'll pay. Hot water for washing, 100 taels. Why don't you just rob us? Why don't you just rob us? I don't like hearing that. The price is clearly marked. If you think it's too expensive, you don't have to buy. We will never force you to purchase these services. Meaning there are other services. Need a scrub. A professional scrubber. Not expensive, 50 taels. Half a shichen. Profiteer. A total profiteer. Are there any other services? Professional storyteller. Storytelling for half an hour. 50 taels, 3 meals a day. Takeout 10 taels per meal. No discounts for acquaintances. In the C Block Black Prison, takeout starts at 20 taels. Double the price, taking advantage of the rich official entering the black prison. I've launched these sky-high packages. Fan Tishan made the decision. A 40-60 split. The jailers serve these officials more diligently than their own fathers. They're all walking silver. Who wouldn't love that? Even the jailers from Sa's prison next door are drooling with envy. I haven't seen any government officials. But these days, no one has come to the money house. And half of the clerks are gone too. Good, very good. I'm warning you, don't get cocky. Save it as private money. Should we keep watching? No need, 8 days have passed. The money house hasn't come to collect. My crisis is over. The embroidered uniform guard behind Qi, Yanhe, is really efficient. In just a few days, they've got Tanghai Money House in a mess. This golden thigh was worth clinging to. Now, this is the only thing I've helped you accomplish. Is Li Boffing from Tanghai Money House still giving you trouble? Thanks, I reckon Li Boffing is up to his ears in trouble now. He can't bother with me here. These past few days, it's been much quieter around me. Come earlier tomorrow. I'll prepare a feast to thank you. All right, it's settled then. Consider the life-saving debt repaid. What life-saving debt? That was all a joke before, Himph. Your backing is pretty impressive. So efficient. With such a powerful backer. Why are you stuck in the fighting guild earning peanuts? What, are you jealous? Want to work for me? Even though you're not a martial artist, you still know a few moves. Doing odd jobs and running errands won't be a problem. I can guarantee your income won't be less than Hilashra's. The key is, working for me comes with plenty of perks. I was doing just fine in the black prison. I have no plans to switch jobs and become an errand boy right now. Are you that obsessed with the job at the black prison? Besides the good pay, what other benefits are there? Tell me. No real benefits. I just want fewer tasks, good pay and low risk. I don't want to end up hacked to pieces one day. I can't handle hardship. I just want a modest life with enough to get by. Is it good news or bad news? It's settled. Today, I must drink 3 big cups. What about you? It's settled. Tanghai Money House agreed to your terms. Tell me quickly. I've been worrying about this in my heart. I found a very capable friend to help. Now, Tanghai Money House can barely save itself. Li Boffing is up to his neck in trouble. He has no time at all to bother with 2 small fries like us. By the time they settle their troubles, within a few years, they won't touch this kind of shady business again. Could it be that kid surnamed Lin leaked the news?
姓林的小子
Didn't you assign someone to watch him every day, tailing him closely?
最多就是和周围四邻
Did you see him contact anyone from the brocade guard? I didn't notice anything. That kid surnamed Lin goes to work and comes home every day. Just 2 points on a line. At most, he chats with the neighbors. Or greets them. He's a loner. Doesn't even have a woman by his side. So that means we really have a mole inside. Can't be. Everyone who knows about this deal is a trusted confidant. Who would be foolish enough to become an informant for the brocade guard? Could there be another reason behind this? You don't understand how formidable the embroidered uniform guard is. They infiltrate every crack. With a business this big, it'd be strange if they weren't watching. They'll investigate everyone around you, not just the person themselves. They'll dig into 3 generations of ancestors. You forget it. Get out of here. Shopkeeper, Lord Zhao of the embroidered uniform guard has arrived. Quickly invite him in. This old man will go. This old man will greet him personally. Li Bofeng, today let's have a good chat. Chat? We'll definitely have a good chat. Lord Zhao, please come in. I wish to see Elder Chen. Please announce my arrival. Elder Chen, whether he sees me or not, please announce me. Tell Elder Chen, I wish to purchase his information. This junior pays respects to Elder Chen. I hear you want to buy information. You look unfamiliar. First time here. I heard from friends in the Jinghe that you are the most well-informed. Thus, I came seeking your reputation. Haha, it's all due to the kindness of my Jinghe friends. Nothing worth mentioning. Nothing worth mentioning. May I ask, Senior, who is Qi Hengjiang? Regarding Qi Hengjiang, I am afraid I am unable to provide any information. However, I have another piece of news, which might also interest you. If you find my information unreliable, you need not pay. Even Elder Chen sighs so deeply over Qi Hengjiang. I wonder what this news is. Whether the information is useful or not, I will pay the full price. In the capital these days, some new people have appeared, inquiring about the identity and background of the nameless hero. Be careful. These people come with ill intent. Those with good intent do not come. Regardless, I will never admit to being the nameless hero. I have heard as well. Qi Hengjiang had a deal ruined recently, rumored to be the work of that nameless hero. I myself only first heard of Qi Hengjiang recently. This person must be from elsewhere. He knows nothing about the local powers. Forgive me, but I have no information to give. Senior, are you truly without news of Qi Hengjiang? I can double the payment. Friend, you misunderstand. This is not a matter of money. It's that I truly am incapable. I have no information on Qi Hengjiang at all. Let's consider this meeting as making a friend today. Senior, why must you push others away? I only need one piece of information. I am incapable. I cannot provide information. Please, Elder, point me in a clear direction. Where should I go from here? Earlier, I mentioned that the capital has gained some new faces, friend. Why not start from there? Perhaps you will find some gains. I wish you success in your endeavors, friend. Be extremely cautious. Do not recklessly throw away your life. Haha, thank you for your guidance, senior. I am a businessman. I only do business. I do not engage in fighting or killing. That would be excellent. That would be excellent.
赢了！我翻身了！人呢？刚才给我出招的高人呢？
I won.
好人啊！明儿我干脆
I've
请林
turned
守
things
安喝
around.
酒。
林头好，
Where's that person, the master who gave me advice
我
earlier?
们一定好好办差，不负林头的期望。
What a good person. Tomorrow, I'll simply invite Lin Shaoan for a drink.
少废话，
Chief Lin,
去干
thanks
活
to your brilliant idea, Chief Lin. We will surely do our duty well. We will not disappoint Chief Lin's expectations. Hey, let's talk.
像是锦衣卫要提审犯人。
Go do your work.
放过我！放过我！我有钱，我主动交钱。
What's going on?
全都交代。
It seems the embroidered uniform guard is about to interrogate a prisoner. Spare me, spare me. I have money, I'll willingly hand it over.
摆正自己的身份。
Whatever you ask, I'll confess everything. I don't want to go to the imperial prison.
这是他们的职责，你们一个个面露不忍。
What are you doing?
这是想
What
干
are you
嘛
doing? First, know your place.
是在质疑
The
锦衣卫
embroidered
吗
uniform guard is interrogating a prisoner.
大人，
That is their duty. All of you are showing looks of reluctance. What are you trying to do?
散了散了，全都
Are
给
you
我散
questioning
了
the embroidered uniform guard? Sir, what do we do now? What to do, just let it be. Break it up, break it up.
小林啊，
All of you, get out of here
这
now.
日子刚刚好过2天，
锦衣卫就来截胡，你说说，这日子以后该怎么过？
回禀大人，
Hey, Zhao Lin.
这事儿啊，
These days are just right.
小
In a
林
couple of days, the
你最
embroidered
近的工
uniform
作
guard will
进
come
度
to
不太
snatch you
满
away.
意，这
Tell
嘴里
me,
会
how
不
should
太
we live our
爽
days from now on?
这就开始摆脸色
Reporting to your
掀
honor.
桌子
This matter, for now, there's no solution.
好日子
Zhao
快就
Lin,
会有
I'm
了。
not too satisfied
此
with
话
your
怎
recent
讲
work
最
progress.
近朝堂闹
This
得越
expression
来
is
越
far
凶
too ugly.
荆州
You're already
反
putting on a
贼也
face
是
and
个
about
计
to
谋
flip the table.
陛
Rest
下
assured, my
一
lord.
发怒，
Good days will come soon. What do you mean by that?
黑牢说
Lately,
不
the
定
court
就
has
会
been
进来
getting
几
more
个
and
高
more
官显
chaotic.
贵，
The rebels in
到那
Jin's
时
Hao
候
have
就
also
轮到
grown
大
into a
人你
force.
上场。得
His
了正
Majesty
事，
is becoming quick
一
to
飞冲
anger.
天是迟早的事。
The Black Prison might
本
soon
官
see a
没有
few
看错
high-ranking
人，
officials and nobles.
事情交给
When that
你，
time
本官
comes,
自
it
会
will be
放
your
心。
turn to step up,
这
my
些日
lord.
子，大家
Soaring to
手
the
里
sky
头
in
都
one
宽
go
松了
is
不
only a
少。
matter of time.
今晚，
Haha,
本
I
官
didn't
做东，
misjudge you.
宴请大家一起到迎客楼
When
吃
I
酒，
entrust matters to
哪
you,
能让
I
大
can
人不
rest
费？
easy.
蒙
These
大人
days,
关照，
everyone has been a
今晚
bit
这
more
个次
generous
还
with
请
their
大人给
money.
我等一个机会，
Tonight,
请大
I'll
人
host
务
a
必赏
banquet.
光。好，
I invite
好，
everyone to the welcome pavilion for drinks. How could we let you? My lord spent so much thanks to your care.
晚上该给多少
For
钱？
tonight's drinks, please allow us to treat you. Please, my
30
lord, do
两
us the
给我
honor.
老命啊！
All right, all right.
范承做的胃口大家心里清楚，少于这
How
个
much
数
should
他
we give
肯
tonight?
定不高兴。差事是长久的，
30 taels,
不急
that's a
于
real
一朝
killer.
一夕。今儿损失的钱，
Everyone
将来
knows
自有
Fan
机会
Hingzao's
再捞回
appetite.
来。
Any less than this amount,
30
and
两
he'll
就
surely
30
be
两，
displeased.
就当
This
是
assignment
破
is a
财免
long-term
灾。
one. There's no
林头，
rush for a day or
你可是
two.
正经的读书人，
The money
你
lost
怎么
today,
不去争一
we'll
争
have a
那位
chance
置
to earn back in the future.
我哪有
Forget
那个
it,
本
forget
事？
it. 30 taels it is then. Just think of it as spending
当个
money to
班
avoid
头已经
disaster.
心满意足。
Head Lin, you're a proper
诸位
scholar.
兄弟放心，
Why don't you go
只要
compete
有
for that
我小
position?
范在，
I don't
以
have
后
that
黑牢
ability.
里的好差事肥缺，通通少
Being
不
a
了
head
你们的，
constable
全
is already
包在
enough
我
for
身
me.
上。
Rest
多
assured,
谢
brothers.
范大人提携。
As long as I, Zhao Fan, am here. From now on,
来来
the good
来，
jobs and fat
大人
commissions
只
in the
管喝
Black
酒，
Prison. None of you will miss
不
out.
谈
I'll
这
take care of it all. Thank you for your patronage, Lord Fan. Come, my lord, just drink. Let's not talk about these things. When will Lord Fan be transferred? Once Lord Fan leaves, Fan Hengza will surely follow. When that time comes, Headlin, why not go and strive for it? This isn't your style. You all can chat as you like, but don't drag me into it. Right now, we all live under Censor Fan's command. So it's better to stay out of trouble. I'm a single man with no family to feed. With wine, meat, and silver. I'm already content. Too modest, too modest. If you could become a censor, we'd all support you, Hemph. Headlin, Li Wenian from Cell 27 is looking for you. Ah, Lord Li. You must take care of your health. You are a pillar of the court, and the entire court cannot do without you. Lin Dao, don't flatter me. I'm just an old man. I've invited you here today to ask a favor of you. Please speak, Lord Lei. As long as it doesn't put you in a difficult position. I have in my possession a genuine calligraphy work from the previous dynasty. I know you deal exclusively in such items. I have only one request. Sell this calligraphy copy to the eldest master of Pingjiang Marquis Manor. Why must it be the eldest master of Pingjiang Marquis Manor? Can a buyer offering a higher price do? Other buyers, I don't trust them not to ruin my fine treasure. The eldest master of Pingjiang Marquis Manor is a true collector. Just tell me, can this deal be done or not? Haha, it can be done. Of course it can. How should I contact someone from your manor? I'll give you a voucher. Go to my residence and find my wife. She will hand you the genuine calligraphy from the previous dynasty. 50% commission. Not a single coin less for you. Hahaha, Lord Li, you jest. In this deal, no one can short me my commission. Wait. Your humble nephew, Lin Xiaon, pays respects to the Grand Master. No need to be formal. Sit down and speak. Is your duty going smoothly? Thank you for your concern, Grand Master. My duty is going fairly smoothly. Knowing to strive for advancement is a good thing. Bring the item, let me have a look. Where did you obtain this authentic calligraphy from the previous dynasty? I obtained it from Li Wenian of the Court of Judicial Review. It's actually Li Wenian's authentic calligraphy from the previous dynasty. Is there a problem with its origin? Authentic calligraphy from the previous dynasty. Of course, there's no problem with its origin. This marquis is merely quite surprised that Li Wenian was actually willing to part with it. This authentic calligraphy from the previous dynasty. I've long heard he treasured it dearly. Has he been suffering much lately? Rest assured, Grand Master. The Black Prison is not Xiaoyu. Officials staying in the Black Prison. Their days are all quite comfortable. Aside from not being able to leave the cell, everything else is fine. This authentic calligraphy from the previous dynasty. This marquis will take it. I'll give you 1 to 100 taels. Look after Li Wenian well for me. Before coming, I estimated it at 8 or 900 taels, which was already an astronomical price. Zhao Hangyan opened with 1 to 100 taels. How generous, rest assured, Grand Master. I will definitely take good care of Li Wenian. I won't let anything happen to him. Whether something happens to him is the court's affair. The Grand Master speaks with reason. This junior will respectfully follow your instructions.
大老爷出手好生阔绰，我都没开价，大老爷直接给了1200两。
Haha, the deal went smoothly.
这地界怕是没有人能比大老爷出价更高。
The Grand Master is indeed generous. I didn't even name a price. The Grand Master directly offered 1 to 100 taels. In this capital city, I doubt anyone could outbid the Grand Master. The Grand Master is naturally different from others. If you deal with the Grand Master a few more times, you'll find he is a very easygoing person. The Grand Master offered so readily. Clearly he is quite satisfied with you personally. I really didn't notice. We barely exchanged a few words, and the matter was settled. This is your first visit, so not being familiar, the Grand Master spoke a few words with you. That's already quite good. For someone he doesn't fancy, the Grand Master would likely not even bother to speak. So that's how it is. The Grand Master also judges by appearance. No, the Grand Master has a keen eye for people. He rarely misjudges. In short, you've caught his eye. If you ever run into trouble and seek the Grand Master's help, you'll have a better chance. Here, let's have a drink first.
这么快就查到我头上了，既然找上门了，正好利用这次机会摸出齐衡江的底细。
The person who was tailing me just now, could it be Qi Hengjiang's people? They found me so quickly.
你还不知道吧？
Since they've come to my doorstep, I'll use this chance to probe Qi Hengjiang's background.
租房子的是个女人。
Sister Xianxia, Brother Heng'er, what's going on at home? You haven't heard, have you? Dao cleared out the house and rented it out. They say the tenant is a woman. Zhaowen, you'd better be careful. Don't mess with a woman who rents a place alone. Sister Xianxia, don't talk nonsense. When have I ever messed with a woman living alone? I'm a man of good character, all right. Zhaowen, I've found out about the new tenant. I've got the details. Who is he? What a tragedy, that young widow Pan Yunying and her family of 3. Their breadwinner is gone. Those vicious Klinsmen devoured their inheritance. Using both soft and hard tactics, they forced them to come to the city to make a living. I see. They're a family of ill-fated souls. Help them if we can. We're all neighbors. But don't you get any lustful ideas. Don't ruin Pan Yunying's reputation. Other men all fancy respectable women. If they have money, they marry one quickly. But you only fancy the dirty and foul outside. Sister Xianxia, that's prejudice. Are you afraid I'll lead brother astray? You dare? I can't be bothered to argue with you. Tomorrow, the Marquis mansion is holding a banquet. They're short-handed, so I have to go help out. It's neither a festival nor a special occasion. Why is the Marquis mansion holding a banquet? It's the first Madame's birthday. The most prominent noble families in the capital. All the honored nobles and imperial relatives are invited. Hurry up.
你家有醋吗？能不能借点儿？
切醋是吗？
What a classic innocent little white flower.
等一下，
A rootless duckweed drifting on the water. You're looking for me, I. Do you have any vinegar at home? Could I borrow some? Cutting vinegar, is that it? I'd better go to another house. Wait a moment, I'll go get it for you.
是邻居。以后有什么事，尽管来找我。
谢谢。
Is this enough? Enough, it's enough. We're neighbors after all. If you ever need anything, just come to me. Thank you.
被晋王府的公子给睡了，二夫人气坏了。
The illegitimate niece of the second wife of the Marquis household slept with someone. She was bedded by a young master of the Prince Jin's mansion. The second wife was furious. The first wife immediately put on a stern face. Now the Marquis household is in chaos. Kaha, and there's more. How do you know so clearly? The Marquis household didn't issue a gag order. When the incident happened, many people went to watch. By the time the gag order was issued, everyone who needed to know already knew. Did your mother-in-law scold you again? She's old and muddled, don't take it to heart. Raise the child well, and your good days are still ahead. I know, thank you, Sister Xianxia. I came to ask where to buy cloth. I plan to make new clothes for my mother-in-law, and the child suitable for going out. Look at the mess you've made. You scared everyone. Can you be reasonable? I didn't even say a word. How dare I trouble Xianxia? Marquis, you flatter me. His Majesty is waiting inside. Please enter quickly, Marquis. Your servant pays respects to your Majesty. May your Majesty be blessed, rise. In these years, I have neglected you, my beloved minister. Do you harbor resentment in your heart? Both thunderous wrath and gentle grace are the sovereign's favor. Moreover, your servant is disabled, and no longer fit to serve the court, to ease his Majesty's burdens. No, no. An old steed in the stable still aspires to gallop 1,000 li. I understand you, my beloved minister. I have never doubted your abilities. Now the rebels in Jinsao are growing more rampant. In your opinion, what should be done? Your humble servant believes the court should send a steady and experienced minister to Jinsao to take charge of the situation. Haha, you and I think alike. Then who do you think should be sent? Your humble servant suggests sending the Minister of War to Jinsao to oversee the situation. The Minister of War has other duties. Is there anyone else besides him? You need not have any reservations. Speak your mind freely. I assure you, no one will be punished for their words. Your humble servant is dull-witted, and truly cannot think of anyone more suitable than the Minister of War. Your Majesty might summon the court's senior officials to discuss a good strategy together. Why are you making excuses? Could it be that you still hold a grudge against me, and thus refuse to share my burdens? Your humble servant is guilty. I cannot share your Majesty's burdens. Truly, I am old and senile. I beg your Majesty to pass judgment. You would rather be punished than share my burdens, is that it? I wouldn't dare, I wouldn't dare. Dare not, humph. I intend to have you lead the army to Jinsao to quell the rebels. What do you think? Your humble servant is physically disabled and can no longer command troops on the battlefield. I beg your Majesty to withdraw the order and appoint another capable person. Your humble servant is willing to offer strategies and plan the campaign in Jinsao. Please, your Majesty, reconsider. I have already thought it through very clearly. Among all the military officials in the court, only you, my beloved minister, can I trust. You must not refuse any further. And even more so, do not betray my trust. What has happened? Your Majesty, disaster strikes. The civil officials of the court are now gathered outside the palace gates. They recklessly intend to petition at the Hall of Supreme Harmony. They beg your Majesty to hold court. They also said, what else did they say? They also said that Jiang Minghai must be executed. How insolent. Have they rebelled? Are they trying to force my hand? Summon the Imperial Guard to investigate thoroughly. Find out who is leading this conspiracy, and whether any princes are involved. I want it all investigated clearly. No matter who is found, none shall be spared. And what of the hundreds of courtiers outside the palace gates? Drive them away, every last one of them. Beat them, you pack of worthless fools.
爱卿可有什么话说？
微臣领旨。
甚好，朕就知道爱卿乃是
Ah,
朝
my
廷
beloved
公务
minister,
之臣
do you have anything to say?
国事艰难，然而朝臣不思为朕分忧，还处
Your
处
humble
跟朕
servant
对
accepts the
干，
decree.
真
Very
是
well.
岂有此
I
理！
knew you were a pillar of the
真
court.
当朕老了，看不动人头
Alas,
了
the
吗？
affairs of state are difficult. Yet the court officials do not think to share my burdens. They even oppose me at every turn. This is utterly outrageous. Do they truly think I am too old to swing the blade? Your Majesty, would you like to summon a few ministers? First, let the court officials outside the palace gates disperse. We must kill a few ringleaders. Only then will these officials know fear. Where are the imperial guards? Why have they not acted yet? Your Majesty, please calm your anger. Calm your anger, I beg you. Your servant believes you could issue a decree to hold a grand court session on a chosen day. Let them speak at the court session. Even if they wish to impeach Jiang Minghai, they should present their memorials openly and properly. Any movements from the Eastern Palace? Reporting to Your Majesty, the Eastern Palace has no movements. No movements. Send someone to check, shall we? Go to the Eastern Palace yourself. Ask Zhao Jingheng, with court officials gathered, what should be done. Summon the princes. I have instructions for them. Summon the 2 chancellors and the minister of war. Madness, utter madness. A pack of lunatics. Do they truly think the old emperor's blade is not sharp enough? Issue the order. From this day forth, the Marquis residence will close its gates to visitors. No matter who seeks an audience, none shall be received. Just a few rebels. Once the army arrives, they'll be beaten to a pulp. Big brother, you're being paranoid. The Star Camp has long been rotten. We must not underestimate the enemy on this campaign. Pass down the order. Hasten to my camp.
闹吧，闹吧。家人似乎并不意外。
Court officials gather at the palace gate,
临头
begging the
似
old
乎
emperor
关
to
心
execute
朝
Jiang Minghai.
想知道有
The
哪
old
些
emperor
官员即
relents,
将下大狱
promising a
你
grand
掏
court
多少
session the
钱
day after tomorrow.
临头放心，
Let them make a
很
scene.
快你们就拿笔
You don't
横
seem
财
surprised,
足
my
够
lord.
潇洒到年底。
Headlin seems quite concerned with court affairs.
丞相将
Want to know
后
which
起
officials are about to be
挂帅
imprisoned?
即将出
How
征
much money
荆
can be
州
squeezed out?
平息反贼。
Rest assured, Headlin. Soon you will come into a windfall, enough to live lavishly until year's end. I'll take your good word, oh.
赵景恒
Marquis
参与没？
Pingjing has been
没听
reinstated
说
as
关于赵
commander,
景恒的传闻。
and will soon march on Jinsao
这么好
to
的
quell
机
the
会，
rebels.
赵
Oh,
景恒竟然置身事
it's
外。
quite lively out there, isn't
朝
it?
堂大
I
事
said
我
long
们
ago
狱卒
they'd
哪
force
里
the
怎么
throne eventually.
于大人别给我找麻
Haha,
烦，
is Zhao Jingheng involved?
哪里是给你找
I've
麻
heard
烦
no rumors
我
about
是
Zhao
在给你
Jingheng.
机会。
Such
大
a
人若
rare
在朝
opportunity.
堂，定能
Zhao
借着
Jingheng
逼
actually
宫
stays
交
out of
锋
it.
交易出风头，
Matters of the
大
court.
错特错，
What would a
当
jailer
断
like me
非
know?
位出风
Lord,
头，
you don't cause me
眼
trouble,
下
Himph.
大好
How
机
is
会，
that causing you
你不
trouble?
可想抓。
I'm giving you an
这机会
opportunity.
不敢要，
If you were at
我
court,
还
my
想
lord,
长久活
you'd
下
surely
去。
use this coup to stir up trouble
给
and
你机
steal the
会都不
spotlight,
中
right?
用。
Completely wrong. Being an official isn't about stealing the spotlight. Now is a golden opportunity. Ling Tao wants to seize it. But I dare not take this
我可不
chance.
想死在
I
黎
still
明
want
前
to
的
live
黑
long.
夜中。我不
Useless,
想
even with a
还有
chance,
这
you
好
can't
机
make
会
use of it.
能轮
The
得到
old
我？
emperor is
日
aging.
后一
The
心
sky
太
could
重，
change at
你
any
我
moment.
无怨。
High above,
我为何
controlling
害
life and death.
因为你看
You
我不
truly
顺
don't
眼。
care.
奉
Tahilhe.
命。
I don't want to die in the darkness
哪有
before
那个
dawn.
小肚鸡肠？
I'm not
是不是
foolish.
小
If
肚
such a
鸡
good
肠
chance
大
really
人最清
existed,
楚
would it fall to
不
me?
可以闲聊
Lin
了，
Tao is too
别
suspicious.
惦记我手
You
下
and I have no
我们
grudge.
石头死
Why
后
would
大
I
家
harm
都
you?
怕的
Because you don't like the look of me. Absurd, how could I, an official, stoop to your level?
放肆！
I'm
你
not
污
that
蔑本
petty.
官！
Whether you're petty or not, you know best, my lord. I won't waste time
本
chatting.
决议，
Don't
请
covet the
赵
red
宏元
stones under
挂
my
帅出
command.
征荆州。
After death, everyone is very afraid. How dare you slander me?
再备一笔钱，
I decree that Zhao Hengyuan shall lead the expedition to Jinsao. The Ministry of Revenue and Ministry of War shall quickly prepare provisions. Also set aside funds for gambling expenses and rewards for the border troops. Please, Your Majesty, rescind the order. My mind is made up. No further discussion. Anyone else who opposes shall all be thrown into the imperial prison. Your Majesty, you cannot. These officials all act for the nation and the people. Even if they have faults, they should be given a chance to reform. How can they be punished for their words? Please, Your Majesty, rescind the order. Whoever dares to plead for them shall join them in the imperial prison. Steve. Congratulations, Lord Li, on your vindication. You came specially to see me off. I am grateful for your kindness. Thank you, Lord Li. I should be the one thanking you. I did nothing. How could I deserve your thanks, Lord Li? The one sent this time is no ordinary person. It's Zhao Enhe, the second son of the newly appointed prince's mansion. I heard he slept with the niece of the second madam of the Merquis mansion. The old emperor was furious. He was thrown directly into the black prison to experience life. When this noble arrives, take good care of him. I trust in your abilities. You will surely handle this well. I am honored by your trust, sir. I fear I may fail in my duties and incur the noble's displeasure. No. You are educated, knowing when to advance and retreat. Your words are thoughtful and amusing. I have confidence in you. You must have confidence in yourself too. I will certainly carry out my duties diligently. Serve the noble with all my heart and effort. So you need not worry. Speak little and act much before the noble. Have you remembered all this? If uncertain, come and ask me. Keep a close watch on the noble's meals every day. If anything goes wrong, none of us will escape unscathed. Remember that, got it? Remembered good. Now you can relax a little. The noble is coming. All of you perk up. I, this young master, am here to serve my sentence. You need not act like this. Just follow the rules. No need for special treatment. Where is the prison? Lead the way. Do as the second young master says. Second young master, this way please. Second master, we have arrived. From now on, you will stay here. If there is anything unsatisfactory, please let me know. This place is quite good. Lord Sun, please inform His Majesty, my grandfather, that I will surely reflect deeply. I will not disappoint his expectations. Please also inform him that I, your son, am doing well here, and there is no need to worry. Rest assured, second young master. Your humble servant will surely deliver the message. Be sure to take good care of the second master. The pressure is too great. I must go to the kitchen and personally oversee the second master's first meal. Why don't we go see Fan Tishan now? Ask Fan Tishan to assign you the important task of looking after the second young master. What do you say? I'm not stupid. Zhao Enhe has moved into the black prison. Is that true? Lord Yu, what are you doing? First, tell me if it's true. What if it is true? Excellent. Has the Zhao Henghe mansion sent anyone to attend to him? No, from start to finish, they have not sent anyone. That works too. May I ask, Lord Yu, why you are so excited? Want to know? Seize the chance I give you. You can know everything. Ungrateful wretch, that teacher. That Hu Gailin is really something. Pan Yunying, such an honest and proper woman, has to be scolded all day long. If she drives Pan Yunying to death one day, let's see how that old woman manages alone. Pan Xiaoba curses her every day. Isn't it? I can't stand watching anymore. Why don't you tell Pan Yunying to toughen up, Jiang? A leopard can't change its spots. Hard to say if it'll work. Hey, haven't seen you in days. Has the Black Prison been that busy lately? I always feel the capital is in chaos. The brocade guard patrolling the streets every few days is terrifying. You work at the Yamen. Got any inside scoop? How would I have any inside scoop? It's all hearsay. All I know is that civil officials went to petition at the palace gate. I have a bad feeling about this. Hello? What happened? Why is Headlin back? Zhao Enhe suddenly lost his temper. He smashed everything in the prison. Those were all bought with real silver. What's happening? Why did Zhao Enhe suddenly lose his temper? This lowly one doesn't know. He was fine during dinner. Not long after dinner, he started throwing a fit. The cook wasn't the problem either. Your surname is Lin. Lin Zhao of the Pingjiang Marquis Manor pays respects to the second young master. This lowly one's name is Lin Shaoan, from the same Lin family as the manor. But we're already beyond the 5th degree of mourning. I suppose we are beyond the 5th degree. Otherwise, how could the Marquis mansion allow you to serve in the Black Prison? After all, it's a lowly position, and brings shame to one's name. Have you studied? I've studied for about 2 years, and know a few characters. No wonder, come in and chat with me for a while. This goes against the rules. Where are your thoughts wandering? I'm not that kind of person. Fool, what kind of person do I lack? Why would I covet you? If you won't come in, then don't. Do you think I deserve this? I don't understand why you think that, young master. Pleading for your father. That is filial piety. How could it be said that you deserve it? Do you truly think so? There are things one does and things one doesn't. Privately, everyone admires the second young master for stepping forward at this time. Though the outcome wasn't good, the courage is commendable. What use is mere courage? Hasn't it still landed me in this state? There is wine, yes, but it might not suit the second young master's taste. Why not wait until dawn tomorrow? And I'll fetch a jug of fine wine. No matter, I want to drink now. Do I seem very foolish? If the second young master is troubled, drink more wine. So you can sleep well tonight. I haven't slept well these past 2 days. It's normal to have trouble adjusting to a new environment. Some disgraced officials have been here half a year and still can't adapt. Crying all day long. Is that so compared to them? I'm probably not much better. Young master, you worry too much. You can remain calm and composed after entering the Black Prison. Speaking of which, the most interesting part of the Black Prison is Sector C. Young master, do you remember that 1,000-faced hand from last year? He actually sneaked into the princess's mansion to steal. Is he dead, executed by beheading? What a pity, that 1,000-faced hand was an interesting person. If I had known of this man earlier, I would have definitely met him in person. And call me if anything comes up. Tomorrow, go to the market and buy a few newly published storybooks, and deliver them to the second young master. The ones with illustrations. Is there any way to make the second young master value me? You interact with the second young master daily. Tell me, this official, what does the second young master truly like? The Black Prison has its own rules. Many things that can be done outside. are not allowed inside the black prison. After much thought, this humble one believes we might start with food and drink. You're right. There are limited things one can do in the black prison. Only food and drink offer great room for maneuvering. This official heard that the second young master enjoys drinking. Is that true? The second young master drinks occasionally. Zhao Lin, if this plan succeeds, you will be the great contributor. You may leave now. Take good care of the second young master, understood?
我们所有人都得被诛九族。